I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Hey, you look familiar. Don't I know you from somewhere? Ever been to Australia?
On a train on his ship. Shoot!
What? We didn't.
Kids, you want some candy?
John Zerk, I'm going to check him because, you know.
The greatest show on Kick called Kick or Keep.
I'm using an ironing board. What?
You know what? Wallah, this pissed me off. I'm doing a basketball stream, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm doing a basketball stream right now. I'm doing it because this shit is embarrassing. What the fuck? You're passing grade, but you gotta give me something. Because if you think you can graduate my class who not giving it up, you tripping on King David. No, keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Yeah, he fine.
Right.
Yeah, he fine.
Right, yeah, he fine. You talking about me, right?
Oh, hell no, my heart.
I'll be honest, 1 through 10. How do I look?
Negative. I'm so sorry.
Again, clean? Is that clean? Wallahi, not the first time I break something. Fuck! I've never broken anything. I had too many plates anyways.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Hey, you look familiar. Don't I know you from somewhere? Ever been to Australia?
On a train on his ship. Shoot!
What? We didn't.
Kids, you want some candy?
John Zerk, I'm going to check him because, you know.
The greatest show on Kick called Kick or Keep.
I'm using an ironing board. What?
You know what? Wallah, this pissed me off. I'm doing a basketball stream, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm doing a basketball stream right now. I'm doing it because this shit is embarrassing. What the fuck?
Was good with it. 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 I said was good with it. Was good with it. Was good with it. I salute you, Sammy, Amy. Was good with it. Pop was good with it. Zip was good with it. Barchuk was good with it. Yeah. Your pill was good with it. Was good with it, boys. Was good with it. Was good with it. I hope this doesn't start lagging. Oh, by the way, holy shit. I genuinely woke up less than 10 minutes ago. Wallah. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, this one is lagging too much. Absolutely shocking. Yeah. I don't know when I went to sleep. I don't know when I went to sleep, and I don't know when I woke up. I have no idea, bro. I know it's 4 in the morning. I think the problem is I stayed up. I don't know when I ended stream. I don't know anything about anything, bro. I'm discombobulated. Right now, my brain is not putting shit together. I have no clue. I don't know what to tell you. I have no clue when I really think I did stay up to like 7 p.m. though. I'm pretty sure I did stay up to 7 p.m. I was up a long time, bro. Messed up your sleep to watch Ronaldo. Chill, bro. Man, stop hating, bro. I know you was happy that nigga scored the free kick even though you wasn't awake. Zemuk, you wasn't awake. You wasn't even here to see it. Craziest match of the World Cup so far, Algeria, Austria. I wanted Algeria to win so Iran could qualify and Austria gets eliminated. Last, they were drawing 2-2. Game was shit for the last 20 minutes pretty much. Like from the 75th till the 90th minute, niggas was playing like shit, just passing at the halfway line because people were scared because neither one of them wanted to attack, lose the ball, the other team scores, and then because if one of them lost, they'd be eliminated. So they were scared. But if they both drew, they'd be good. Then out of nowhere, 93rd minute. Mind you, the referee only added 1 more minute of extra time. Or like 4 minutes. So there was 1 minute left. Out of nowhere, Algeria. Bing, bing, bing. Mahrez scores. I say, what the fuck? It was crazy. Okay. They're up 1 goal. GG's. They qualified. Iran qualifies. Austria's eliminated. Cinema. For some reason, the referee keeps the play going. 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 96th minute. Oh, South Africa. South Africa.
هنا الانطلاقة هنا المحاولة خطيرة هذه الكرة ما زالت داخل منطقة الجزاء فرصة للوصول باتجاه موداو.
They're fucking it up. Holy shit. The guy that was running with the ball fucked it up. Holy shit. You guys think I'm not watching the match? I'm watching the match. But yeah, they scored. You know what I think it was? What I think it was that Algeria purposefully didn't defend as hard as they could. You know? That better not be the same shirt for 3 days. Bro, doing the same script again. Allahu Akbar. OG Jungle, stop acting brand new, bro. Stop acting brand new. Stop acting like you're new, bro. So there's only 1 game today. Does that mean that the content will be provided? I'm so pissed. Not only did I wake up late and I missed the first half, which no goals was conceded or scored or none of that, but like my time wasting has been nullified greatly, bro. Usually I have a 10-minute intro and then I do a yap session, right? You add all of these things together, what is it? Like an hour into stream? Perfect. Then I watch the game. That's like an hour and a half. Okay, so now I've done 2 hours and a half. Easy. All I have to do content for is maybe an hour and a half tops to get to 4 hours so I could end. Now I fucked up. Now it's only 45 minutes. I somehow gotta generate content for like 3+ hours, my brother. You know what I'm saying? You gotta chill. You gotta chill, bro. Shalom was good with it, fuck nigga. Since there's only one game today, does that mean? Wait, why did I read that? Dirty ass Ibra, no bet today. I know that shit stinks. You don't have the bots on. Kick W. I'm gonna get rid of you. OG Jugger all my life. I'm gonna get rid of you, bro.
العودة هنا في مدرجات لوس أنجلوس.
Holy, bro. Wallahi al-Azim, you're so annoying. No, OG Jungle. I'm unfriending you, first of all, because you're annoying. No, I somehow I ignored yesterday. I'm not going to ignore it again. You're so annoying, bro. Keep not unfriended. Keep typing like a retard. You're going to be, I don't care to be honest, you're bad as well. Holy fucking shit, you're annoying. Wallahi al-Azim, you're annoying. Wallahi al-Azim, you're annoying. Wallahi al-Azim, you're so fucking annoying. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. Holy shit. Are you autistic? Relax, you stupid fucking retard. Fucking hell, bro. Give me at least 30 minutes of uptime like me being awake. Fucking hell, this nigga is so annoying, bro. Let's go with it, intermediate. Oh my god, bro. I'm like, chill. I'm doing a fucking IRL stream on my phone. Niggas calling me on my phone. I'm like, huh? Needs to be أريد.
المباراة ذاهبة إلى أشواط إضافية.
You know what? Like I said, South Africa been kind of weird with the shit they be doing to the African brothers. They be killing a lot of Somalis too, bro. They be burning their businesses down. Because, you know, South Africa got this thing where it's like, hey, man, we South Africans are already struggling. We're eating dirt and mud and shit. We're poor because our government is a piece of shit and they don't take care of us. So why are you guys prospering? Well, we're not prospering. And then they just kill like a whole bunch of like African brothers, bro. So for that reason, I'm like, you know, I'll be looking at them as a little bit oppy, like they the ops. But with that being said, I'm still be positively inclined towards them and, you know, hope that they at least win. Because some Canadian fuck niggas rejected my visa 2 times, by the way. Did you say that? They rejected my visa 2 times. Back in 2019 when I applied and I wanted to go study, I was going to study in Canada. I was going to probably get my shit. By the way, if that happened, I would have never started streaming. So everything worked out the way that it was supposed to be. I'm happy about how things worked out. But I really could have been there, bro. Those 10-hour streams needs to be studied. That's all I'm going to say.
جوناثان للضغط يغريه للضغط لكن الفكرة واضحة ومفهومة من جانب الكنديين لذلك فضل فقط الوقوف لغلق المسار في اللقطة الماضية وعدم الضغط. كرة ترجع مرة أخرى هنا في وسط ملعب المباراة هنا ميلر في الجهة اليسرى.
اللي
شاهدناه للمرة الأولى شخصية على المستوى الشخصي.
Also, I'm ordering food.
برايتون في فترة ديد زيربي.
I mean, it was good with it, bro.
كرة في وسط ملعب المباراة الآن. لمسة بعد ذلك ممتازة للأمام.
OG Jungle, I didn't even click nothing. Nobody gives a fuck.
ممتازة في اللقطة الماضية كرة.
Nobody gives a shit, nigga.
تمر وتعدي ثم تعود مرة أخرى هنا باتجاه حارس المرمى ويليامز. شوف ويليامز ما حد راح يضغط عليك يا ويليامز. ارسل كرة طويلة يا ويليامز يلعب كرة طويلة عالية للأمام بالراس تتخلص ثم تعود مرة أخرى هنا الجهة اليسرى هذه المحاولة في وسط ملعب المباراة. بعد ذلك تغيير اتجاه اللعب الجهة اليمنى موداو. كرة ملعوبة الآن للأمام ممتازة هذه خطيرة قوية. الله
Oh, what the fuck? That was close.
على الصاروخ غير مساره غير اتجاهه تقريبا في آخر لحظة. تصويبة جاءت قوية يا الله على أبوليس. هذا أبوليس بكرة قوية جدا. 9 أهداف للاعب نادي أورلاندو في جنوب أفريقيا. أراد أن يسجل هدف العاشر، هدف الأجمل، هدف الأثمن والأغلى، لكنها مرت. ترجع الكرة هنا في وسط ملعب المباراة من الجهة اليمنى. حتى مع غياب ألفونسو ديفيز، لكن شاهد لاريا أيضا يقدم دوره بشكل ممتاز، وتقريبا يملي مكانه ويملي الخانة. كرة واصلة هنا في الجهة اليسرى، تلعب الآن خلف المدافعين ممتازة، هذه خطيرة تتهيأ، لكن
I ain't gonna lie, South Africa kind of cooking.
استاكيو هنا في نص الملعب، جوناثان مختفي حتى الآن. كرة في وسط ملعب المباراة، كندية فيها محاولة، فيها بينية باتجاه بوكنان، ولكن تغطية على طول ممتازة من مبوكازي. مرت الكرة إلى خارج الملعب. شوف تحولت الكرة إلى تماس هنا لمصلحة كندا. بوكنان، كورنيليوس، تماس تلعب طويلة، تماس تلعب عالية. جونستون ليأتي الحال عن طريق الكرات الثابتة، يريدون هدف للتاريخ، هدف قد يأتي الآن. كرة ملعوبة عرضية، ترجع المحاولة، ما زالت قائمة لمنتخب كندا. كرة فيها تمرير لكنها أيضا بعيدة، تصل الكرة بعد ذلك سهلة باتجاه حارس المرمى. هذه كرة لاريا، ملعوبة الآن طويلة عالية للأمام. الكرات المرتدة الآن، الانطلاقات الهجومية من الجهة اليمنى. هذا هو
Let's go, big over here.
لاريا.
But I didn't get to cut my hair. I didn't get to do shit yesterday.
كن في انتظار الفوز.
I'm gonna do it tomorrow though.
سيحظى ببعض
I like these matches. This is an important match. These are the oh.
خطيرة المحاولة، الفرصة. الله يا الله يا الله.
Holy fucking clearance. Holy clearance. Holy shit. Alright, with a big GG. By the way, Canadians know how to pass. South Africans don't know how to pass. That's a beautiful pass. Very good.
أولواسي كاد أن يسجل لولا الوصول. بوكازي وصل في آخر لحظة ليبعد الكرة إلى خارج الملعب. نعم
Zoro. Go with it, bro.
لا تترك لهم مثل هذه المساحات، سريعين جدا، خطيرين جدا.
Perfectly way pass. Facts, bro. I'm telling you.
على المرتدة، التحولات الهجومية، الأسلوب المفضل، الأسلوب المحبب لجيسي مارش. ماذا عن هذه الكرة الثابتة؟ هل حان الموعد؟ هل حان الموعد يا كندا؟ كرة ملعوبة عرضية، ولكن الموعد لم يحن. كرة مرت بعيدة إلى خارج الملعب، ضربة مرمى.
Ronaldo can only play disrespect. Bro, shut up, bro. Ronaldo's not playing. Get Ronaldo's dick out your mouth, you piece of shit. Shut up, bro. Ronaldo's not playing. It's South Africa versus Canada. Why you obsessed with my GOAT? Why you obsessed with my GOAT? My GOAT ain't even playing today. Chill. Plus, you don't watch football, Zenmug. If you watch football, you know Colombia was actually cooking. And Portugal was playing like garbage, as usual.
آخر 25 دقيقة متبقية على الوقت الأصلي لشوط المباراة الثاني. كرة الآن تلعب طويلة لكنها أيضا بعيدة، الكرة تصل بعد ذلك سهلة.
Also, I'm gonna say this: if somehow, right? If somehow, let's say Messi ends up with 10 goals. Let's say Messi ends up with 10 goals. Okay. Let's say this nigga has the most goals ever scored in a World Cup campaign or whatever the fuck. Okay? And Portugal are the ones that win the World Cup. I could give a fuck. I could care less. I don't care if Ronaldo ends up with only 2 goals. I don't care if he scores 5 more. It won't matter to me. As long as Portugal win, that's it. That's it. By the way, hydration break. As long as Portugal win, bro, I'm chilling. Crib, I appreciate you for that.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
48 months. Hey, that's 4 years. That's 4 years. It's been 4 years, bro. This absolute cinema. You my nigga, bro. I love you too, my nigga. You my nigga, bro. That Crib, I'll give you an honorary. I'm gonna give you my tripod, bro. I'm gonna give you my tripod, bro. I'm gonna give you my tripod, bro. You just gotta come claim it. You know, I ain't gonna shit day. Man, hey man, I appreciate you, bro. Little bit Crib, bro. Little bit Crib. You my nigga, bro. That's actually fucking crazy, by the way. 4 fucking years. Like first day Kick came out, you said, "Yo, let me fuck with this nigga." I mean, you was there on Twitch, so you've been around longer than 4 years, but yeah, you said, "Let me drop the sub immediately on Kick." Cinema, absolute cinema, my brother. So like, you don't got this type of motion. You only got niggas buying you underwear. Creep weird ass niggas buying you underwear, bro. 12 multiplied by 4 is 5. Wait, multiplied by 5? Why you multiply it by 5? How the fuck can someone have 4 years? Because Kick has been out for 4 years, bro. Kick has been out for 4 years. €5. Or you could just do 48 multiplied by 5. Hey Siri, 48 multiplied by 5.
48 times 5 is 240.
So $240. Crip don't do much donations, so all of his stuff is in like subs. So 240 plus 1.1K. Hey Siri, 1,100 multiplied by 4.75.
1,100 times 4.7. 5 is 5,225.
5,225 plus 2,000, no, plus 260.
5,225 plus 2,000 plus 260 is 7,485.
Okay, it's 5,485. 5,485. Holy shit. That's a lot of money. Lovely Crib, man. Lovely Crib. Bro, 4 years ago, I was on Twitch streaming. Hey, dickhead, you know I've been streaming before you got exposed. No, I'm leaving our DC segment for after the match. I need to stretch the content. We'll play Face It together today. Chill, bro. Not right now. Come on. Doubly Crib. That's the number one guy, bro. That's the number one guy. He's up there with La Papi. You know what I mean? He up there with Crew Blank's really the number one guy, but he ain't consistent. He ain't consistent. But that nigga's been around since 2022. Wait, I'm about to fart. Ooh. Yeah, and your banana's shining, by the way. Your banana got like sprinkled inkles on it. Just 1 second. No shit.
Bro, how the fuck is he sub for 4 years?
Bro, because I've been around for 4 years.
No, I get it. Yes, you've been streaming. But on Kick weren't released for. It's been 3 years.
Yes, it was. Kick was released November 2022. Wait, hold on. Wait. Pop. Wait, you're right. If I use that logic, shouldn't 4 years be November 2026?
Exactly.
Wait,
so that's what I'm saying.
Krem, explain that.
Crazy. You've been streaming November 2022. No way.
Who, me?
Wait, type in the chat. Type in the chat.
Okay. Your
hello?
message contains invalid emotes.
Just anything. Hi, A, B, anything.
Your slicker begging is an invalid emote.
Really? Join these. So you joined December 6th as well. Not even November. You joined December 6th.
You know what that shows?
How the fuck is that 48 months?
I joined a month after the platform was created.
I know, that's insane. That's insane. A month though. That's. I would have registered earlier. But
what, earlier than a month? Nigga, nobody believed
in
Kick when it first came out.
Forget that. Listen. How the fuck is he sub 48 months?
I genuinely have no idea.
I'm not talking about. I know Cruz has probably been there for 6-7 years, right? I'm talking about how the fuck is he sub for
The
48
platform
months?
hasn't been out for 4 full years, is what you're saying.
Right. It's not been out for 48 months.
I don't know how to explain it. Oh, I know how to explain it. Sometimes you know what it does? Like it allows you to sub twice in a month.
Oh.
Sometimes I've seen it.
Right.
I've seen it with people.
That doesn't make any sense, and that's a bug. Sub for 48 months. Nice one, Kick. Alright, man. That's pretty much it. You have a good stream then. Peace.
Stick around, bro. I'm gonna call you so we could do shit together later, bro. I know you ain't.
I'm gonna go gym in 30 minutes.
That's fine. I won't be calling you 30 minutes. Probably like in an hour. But like lock in, bro.
Brother, I'll be minimum 1 hour 30 minutes or 2 hours at the gym.
It does not take that long to finish workouts at the gym.
Wallah.
If you hit,
I don't rush my gym, bro. I don't rush it. I don't rush it.
So you're one of those guys that just you do one set and then you take a 50-minute break and then you do the
No,
other
I
set.
do. I always do this, bro. I do a set. I take like 1 minute break, go back in it. 1 minute break, 1 minute, 1 minute break, and then like 3 minute break, 4 minute break.
Do you even feel? Do you even feel the workouts?
Bro, I feel the pain.
There's no way you feel the pain if you're taking 1 minute between every set and then 3 minutes.
Wallah al-azim, I do.
1 minute between every set.
1 minute each set is enough. What do you mean?
No, you take 1 minute break between each set, and then after you're finished with the workout, you take 3 minutes before you move on to the next workout.
Yep.
Brother, that's like a vacation. You're not feeling it.
What?
You're not feeling nothing. Allahu Akbar, South Africa. Oh, they're so bad. Why is their passing so bad?
How's this even a draw?
Oh, they're so shit. Oh, he got it in. They're so bad. Holy fucking shit. It's like putting a bunch of blind motherfuckers out there. What the fuck? But yeah, that's not that,
now though.
That's not workout. That's not workout.
Football.
That's not workout, bro. All right, what with the eliminations done?
Yeah, did you watch the whole Algerian game? I went to sleep.
Yeah, I did. They played good. They were 2-2. They were going back and forth, actual cinema game. And then they realized, holy fuck, if any of us scores, the other team's eliminated. So might as well not risk it. They got scared. So for legit 20 minutes, passing at the halfway line. Like Algeria is just passing to 3 guys. Like in FIFA, you know when you give their like controller to your friend and tell him, yo, don't play, just don't lose the ball. That's what they was doing.
When I see some of the goals, Algeria not bad.
No, I'm telling you how it went from like the 75th till the 90th minute. 15 minutes straight, just passing at the halfway line. Even the crowd started booing. First time I heard it in the World Cup. People was like, boo. Like, niggas was like, the fuck are you niggas doing? And then out of nowhere, Algeria, 93rd minute. Ping, 3 passes. Riyad Mahrez gets the ball, scores. 93rd minute. Mind you, the referee added 94 minutes, right? These niggas scored with 30 seconds left. They're celebrating.
Yeah, I seen.
And then they realize, oh fuck, whoever wins, okay, the other gets eliminated, but then the winner plays Spain, right? And in Algeria's case, if it was a draw, right? If it was a draw, oh my god, that was so close. Oh, if the Canadian passed it to the white guy, he would have scored. What was I saying? Oh yeah. If it was a draw between Algeria and Austria, Austria's plays Spain. Algeria plays like the weaker team or some shit. So like the Algerian niggas was like, yo, bro, why did you score? You know what I mean? Like they just like, why you fucked it up for us? Yeah, we're winning, but now we get to play Spain. And then somehow they added 3+ minutes. Even though the match was meant to end 30 seconds later, they added 3+ minutes. Out of nowhere, Austria, not corner. They run, cross in. Nigga jumps in the air, bang, header. Scores at the last second. And then it's a draw. Craziest finish I've ever seen in a football match. Wallah, that was actually insane. And Iran got eliminated. I was sad, by the way. Because I wanted Algeria to go through and I wanted Iran to go through. And if Algeria won, both would have happened. Yeah, they would have come up against Spain. But at the same time, like, bro, stop trying to avoid, what's it called? Hard matchups. You're not going to win the World Cup by trying to avoid hard matchups. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Why are we timing out niggas for spamming emotes? We only ban our PCSGO if you spamming emotes. But
You know what I don't like? People like OG Jungle, man. That ego is so cringe.
It's not ego, it's autism. The fucking guy's autistic. Brother, why am I doing a little like not cooking stream, but I was making noodles like Indomie. And niggas calling me on my phone while I'm live.
Who?
Like OG Jungle? Like on Discord.
Calling you on your phone?
Like on Discord. While I'm live on my phone. I'm like, my nigga, what the fuck? Like, I get it. Oh, almost. Holy shit. Like, I get it. By the way, he calls me sometimes so randomly out of nowhere. While I'm live, he calls me twice. It's so weird, bro.
Autism.
But then I'm like, whatever, I just let it go. But then he calls me while I'm like, he interrupting this. I was like, chill. Q, you're the only person to describe football, and I was actually interested. I appreciate you for that, bro. Because I have a good way of telling stories. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when I say a story, like, the nigga can imagine himself doing it. You like seeing it in front of his eyes. You know what I mean? 100% with 100%. Also, yo, Slicky, can you say fuck RPCSGO real quick?
Yeah, I got you, man.
He left, he farted, and he left. The fucking piece of shit. See, that's what you get when niggas sell their soul. Nigga got a little bit of bread from the rat RPCSGO. Now he's bought and sold the pussy piece of shit. But yeah, I'm actually heartbroken for Iran, bro. That put me in a bad mood, bro. That actually put me in a bad mood, bro. By the way, by the looks of this match, it looks like it's going into extra time. Also, is Canada playing this in their country or is this? No, it's in LA. Unlucky. Yo, Pet Wi-Fi was good with it. You know you could have been at this match.
ديفز مرة أخرى هنا إلى كورنيليوس عودة للوراء.
I forgot who, but someone came into my chat to be unbanned in yours, and now I know you're angry. You see that? You see that, Krim? When niggas treat you, like when niggas treat you like you the secretary, like that's kind of disrespectful. That's kind of disrespectful.
في وسط عاد ما يصير كل كرة من الجهة اليسرى. شوف الرغبة يعني واضحة أن الكنديين يحاولون الذهاب دائما من اليسار لكن هنا في نص الملعب.
What do you mean? I don't get it. Have you seen the video where the Iranian team were celebrating? No. Yo, send me that. Is there a video? Oh my god, bruh. Bro, don't give me none of that nerd shit. Hey, just because I studied the same shit don't mean I'm a fucking loser, bro. I'm not a fucking loser. I'm not a bitch ass nigga. I'm a real nigga, bro. Ask me what the gang signs mean. I'll tell you what they mean, nigga. Like, this mean blood. Because it's a B. You see how it's a B? This mean creep. No, this mean creep. That's all I know.
في أقدام ألفونسو ديفيز من الجهة اليسرى. ماذا لو فعلت؟
No, but was that like a job interview, or if you just go, if I answered that joke correctly, was I gonna get the same job that you got? Cause like low key, I know you don't do shit on my life. I know you don't do shit, and you get paid a shit ton of money for doing absolutely nothing. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know why you're stopping my blessings.
من الجهة اليمنى عرضية ولكن أيضا موداو يواصل الصمود. الكرة تعود مرة أخرى. جنوب أفريقيا تريد واحدة من المرتدات.
Bro!
فيها صافرة موجودة وخطأ.
I ain't gonna lie, you gotta start dishing out. I'm genuinely actually serious, bro. Start dishing out yellow cards. They keep trying to stop the counterattack, bro. Some maggot ass shit. Basically, I'm a streamer too. I know. So I'm telling you right now, get me a remote job for like where you're working, so I could work from here and I could earn like $50,000 a month like you do. You probably earn a little bit more, but that's like my starting salary, you know what I mean? So like, it's gonna be a light little 50K. Allahu Akbar!
في انطلاقة فيها بروميس مشاها ولكن بعد ذلك سهلة تصل باتجاه حارس المرمى. سهلة تصل باتجاه
Level 38 is disgusting.
الكرة الأخيرة هذا هو بروميس.
This nigga Krim said like I am, but at least At least say hello or something. Bro, these niggas don't respect you. Just like they don't respect me. So whenever you see a rat like that, you immediately put a bullet in their head. No questions asked.
ملعوبة طويلة لكنها تعود في نص الملعب بعد ذلك.
Bro, that ball sounds hard as shit.
هنا المحاولة باتجاه بروميس حولها للأمام. التغطية موجودة. تعود مرة أخرى. دقائق خطيرة. دقائق صعبة الآن. دقائق صعبة على المنتخبين. كرة من اليسار فيها محاولة.
Oh, good effort.
في التغطية.
By the way, I could have sworn there's white people in South Africa. Where's the white guys? I'm home today, so if you want to play Bucky Chameleon or something, let me know. Maybe we might go trio, me, you, Grace, Marvel, Rivals. We could do that if she wants to play again today. South Africa has 0 chance of winning. Canada has 0 chance of winning the World Cup too, you know. But either ways, it ain't about that, bro. Also, I really think this World Cup might be the first World Cup in a very long time where we get a new winner. Like since 2010, since Spain was a new winner, I guess. Which is weird. He mad at you on DC. Man, I don't give a fuck, nigga. OG Jungle, watch your fucking mouth, bro. Mexico winning. I hope it's Portugal, bro. And if it's not Portugal, give it to like a Morocco or some shit. Netherlands deserve it the most. They've been to 3 finals, never won. Hey! Hey, what the fuck is first spin kicks? You mean like this game will be pen? By the way, anybody spoils, I will dish your entire families and permaban you, bro. Don't do that. Professional D-Rider got a taste of that. The piece of shit. Oh, shit. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! What a... Oh, Bubba. He was dancing with it. By the way, Messi's free kick was so disgusting. You know what I think Messi... Like, with Messi, I think his aura be, like, disabling niggas. Like, that nigga got hockey enabled or some shit. Like, don't get me wrong. He still scored 7 goals in 3 matches. That's disgusting. And none of them were penalties, I'm pretty sure. But, like, I feel like that nigga's aura just be disabling niggas. Like, how the fuck did that Jordanian goalkeeper not die for the ball, bro? Fucking idiot. What countries? Bro, the countries that have... Netherlands could be a first-time winner. Super realistically, it's between Netherlands, Morocco. I wouldn't even put Portugal there. They're so disappointing. I know people love Japan, and Japan has been playing great. But do I see them having the balls to do it? I don't know. I watched Algeria versus Austria, bro. What do you think about Algeria basically giving Austria the free win? Germany's not a first-time winner, bro. Are you fucking... Norway? Nope. Norway's a good team, don't get me wrong. But... No. Unless Haaland... By the way, if Norway wins the World Cup, Haaland might be the greatest player of all time.
17 في هذه اللحظات إذن يترك مكانه ماكوبا يغير على مستوى الهجوم السيد بروس.
Morocco ain't winning it, my friend. No, they could.
دخول الرقم 8 أيضا هنا.
They could, bro.
موريمي.
By the way, is it weird that I like sniffing my ear wax? Bro, you know what ear wax smells like? I don't know. There's nothing I could compare it to. I celebrated the Austrian goal, not gonna lie. Like, you guys acting like you're gonna make it deep into the tournament. Okay, you don't play against Spain. You play against, who was it? Ghana or something? Okay, nice one. Guess what? You win against Ghana, now you're gonna have to play against fucking, an OP team. Good luck, then you get eliminated. Like, what? Come on, bro. Oh! Oh, that was retaliatory, bro. Give him a yellow card. What the fuck? Switzerland, easy game.
تدخل كان موجود. كرة ملعوبة لان طويلة عالية للأمام في وسط ملعب المباراة تتيا.
Just Ennis. Look up here.
لكنها تمر إلى خارج الملعب. تعود من جديد هنا في نص الملعب. عودة إلى الخلف.
By the way, I don't know why people say that if you play every match of the World Cup and you make it to the final, it's only 7 games. There's 3 matches in the group stage. There's the round of 32, round of 16, quarterfinal, semifinal, and final. That's 8 games. That's 8 games. Eh? Why don't niggas say it's 7?
للأمام من الجهة اليسرى الآن لمنتخب جنوب أفريقيا ما زالت إكرام.
Does USA have a chance? Nope. Arrogant, retarded motherfuckers. Bosnia smoking them. Bosnia smoking them. Put your life savings on Bosnia. Fuck the USA, bro. Bro, they're so cheeky with it, my brother. They're so, like, the way they talk, you would think that they're Argentina. You would think that they're fucking Germany. You would think that they're Brazil. You would think that they won the multiple World Cups. Bro, RPCSGO, don't even pump fake. I'll time you off with a... Bro, even pump fake can get you banned, you fucking retards. Don't do that, bro. Especially you RP rat. Go watch Convi. Go do that in Convi's chat. Little pussy. 9 out of 10 African countries made it. Why you hating? I'm not hating. I'm happy. Nice! I'm not hating. I'm being realistic. Like, with all due respect. Do I think any of the African countries that made it through, like, maybe, I think maybe Senegal, maybe Senegal and Morocco probably got the best chance of winning a couple of games. I'm still happy that they made it through. That shows the quality of African football. Niggas that be trying to put African football down, like, first of all, give us a lot more slots than Asia. Them Asian niggas is cheeks. They don't know how to play football. Okay? And give us a bunch of European spots. Because we got 1 billion niggas in Africa. Europe ain't shit. Alright? Take the top countries in Europe, and then that's it. Everybody else is ass. I'm sorry, bro. Switzerland ain't shit compared to Ivory Coast. They're not. They're not, bro. When Somalia making it to the World Cup, when we actually invest into our fucking, like, football. We don't invest into football, bro. Not one bit. We don't give a shit. Does Morocco count as African or Algeria? Yes, my brother, obviously. Yes, bro. Yes. Why would you say that? Why would you say that they wouldn't count? I mean, some of the niggas that live there say that they don't count. You know? Some of them say that. Oh, 5 more minutes. We're going into extra time, which means more time for me to waste. Let's look at South Africa's touches.
جوناثان دافيد كرة مقطوعة من أمامه ثم تعود بعد ذلك في نص الملعب واصلة.
The Somali player, the Canadian team, I know. There was a Somali player in Qatar. There was a Somali player in Sweden.
من أمام ألفونسو ديفيز يبعد الكرة
I will lie.
ثم تعود مرة أخرى هنا.
There's a whole lot of Somalis that live in Canada, bro. And there's a Somali brother on the team. I wouldn't be mad if Canada wins, but I'm supporting the racist South Africans because I guess that's what I gotta do. You know what I mean? It's the African Brotherhood, bro. Oh! Wow. 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 I'll be honest. I just from watching this half of South African football, they have genuinely been abysmal. Like, They don't know how to pass. They don't know how to look for the open guy. They don't know how to create chances. I don't know what else to say. Like, this is probably one of the only matches where, like I said, I'd prefer if the African team goes through. I would like it. But knowing how they feel about the African brothers themselves in South Africa, it is what it is. You know what I mean? And they got a Somali brother on Team Canada, so I might be rooting for my Somali brother as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just saying that. Guys, don't spoil. You better not spoil. You know what? Just a permaban, and I forget your existence. By the way, they better add fucking 3 extra minutes for this. They better add 3 extra minutes for this, bro. Okay, wait. Zenmonk says a lot of them don't claim Africanness. Amin says you tripping, nigga. Ooh. Zenmonk says, I'm not. They don't identify as African at all. It's either Amazigh or Arab. Amin says, nah, most people say Amazigh and African or Arab African. The king is an Arab. GG's. 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 Zenmonk is checking at me, boy. What do you think about the Algerians as well, Zenmonk? You focused on the Moroccans. What do you think about the Algerians, bro?
دقيقة ونص يا جنوب افريقيا. الكرة في الجهة اليمنى. حالة تسلل موجودة.
That's heartbreaking for the African brothers, bro. It's heartbreaking for me as well, because what do I do with the rest of my time?
لا يمكن الصمود اليوم. لا يمكن الصمود.
Wait, the goalkeeper is a white guy in South Africa.
في هذا الوقت، في هذه اللحظات. شوف هنا الدموع، شوف هنا الفرحة، شوف هنا الاحتفالية التاريخية، الاحتفالية الجنونية. لحظات مجنونة هنا في ملعب لوس أنجلوس، في ملعب صوفي. كندا تخطف بطاقة
Morocco struggle with the hatred.
أعتقد أنها مستحق. نظرا للأداء المقدم، نظرا لما شاهدناه، نظرا لما تابعناه، نظرا لسير ومجرى المباراة.
Ronaldo wins the World Cup.
كرة في
You
نص
need to
الملعب
remove your shirt.
مرة أخرى تلعب طويلة. لم يستسلم البافانا، ما زالوا يحاولون. هل من عودة هنا في هذه اللحظات المجنونة؟ تغطية موجودة، كرة ملعوبة بعد ذلك طويلة عالية للأمام، تصل الكرة. يضيف دقيقة أيضا.
He said give them one more minute.
المباراة عند الدقيقة السادسة. أي جنون نعيشها، أي جنون نعيشها.
Come on South Africa.
لجنوب أفريقيا. هذه المحاولة، كرة خطيرة الآن داخل المنطقة عرضية، ولكنه كورنيليوس. ترجع المحاولة، ما زالت هنا من الجهة اليسرى. لم تنتهي الأمور، لم تتأهل حتى الآن كندا. لم تخسر جنوب أفريقيا، لم تسقط جنوب أفريقيا، لم تودع حتى الآن. المحاولة الأخيرة، الدقيقة الأخيرة. يا سلام على المرور. هنا الكرة العرضية بالراس، تبعد تتخلص ثم تعود. يا الله على لحظات مجنونة هنا في لوس أنجلوس. كرة ترجع مرة أخرى. كم وصلنا؟ آخر
30 seconds left. It's over.
آخر 25 ثانية. كرة ملعوبة الآن طويلة عالية للأمام من الجهة اليسرى. إنها تمر إلى خارج الملعب ثم تعود. هل يعود الأمل؟ هل يحيا الأمل؟ قال لا. كريبو قال لا. ليس اليوم يا بابانا. التأهل لنا، الوصول لنا. وها هنا نعم نحقق حلمنا بالوصول، بالتأهل التاريخي للمرة الأولى في تاريخ منتخب كندا. جيسي مارش يعبر. جيسي مارش يصل في انتظار صافرة جواو بيدرو في اللحظات الأخيرة هنا من هذه المواجهة. انتظروا دافيد، انتظروا ألفونسو، فإذا بأوستاكيو يسجل الهدف الأغلى والأثمن في تاريخ الكنديين. يصلون إلى دور 16. مبروك كندا، حظاظ فريق جنوب أفريقيا مع ختام المواجهة. شكرا لكم وإلى اللقاء.
Lovely Canada. I'm not mad at Canada.
شكرا لكم أحمد
I'm not mad at Canada. I'm not mad at Canada for advancing. I'm not mad at Canada. America, though, that's going to be a hate watch. I don't give a fuck, bro. America's gonna be a big hate watch. Damn, I feel bad for these niggas though. That's sad. Conceding in the 93rd minute or the 91st minute. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
الوصول إلى دور ال16 بعد هذا التأهل المستحق لمنتخب كندا.
Actual best World Cup ever for Canada, by the way. Their best ever World Cup. Their best ever World Cup. Niggas is out like playing crazy. Like all the host nations is doing well. Shout out to them. My stomach, something feels off, like it's burning. Ooh, I had some shit that I didn't eat. Because we will be meeting again. See, I can't be talking shit about viewers because he actually will meet me tomorrow. But like, it just gives me Slick Creek vibes. I don't care. Bro, women's there. Oh my God, right, Mr. Newton! Chill. But don't be Mr. Newton though, because we will be meeting again. See, I can't. I was just voicing what I seen, bro. I was just voicing what I see. Don't be Mr. Newton. I even gave him my tripod, you know, because I seen he had an old tripod with like one leg missing, so it was a bipod. It wasn't even a tripod. So I just gave him mine. Now that tripod has a tracker on it, so I know every place he's been so far. I'm not even making that up. Does this mean that Indians is greater than the blacks? Not true. And who's Indian on the... Bro, they're all African on Team Canada as well. I mean, a lot of them, not all of them. How come China and India have more than 1 billion people and they don't have a decent national team? Because them niggas is worried about other shit than football. Ronaldo ain't winning shit. We are owed content and an IRL. Brother, I'm owed some food because I feel like vomiting right now. And this is not 20 kilos ago. This is probably 10 kilos ago, which is insane. I'm gaining weight at an astronomical rate, bro. Wait, I redeemed the boost on my CX bucks. Why am I only getting 50? Alright, let's be smart. Let's be smart. I'm not gambling, bro. This is fake CX coin, bro. Watch. I'm gonna go all in. The next one is gonna give me a 4x multiplier. I gamed the system. I'm a fucking genius. Never mind. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Because the more relatable you are,
is she
the more
crying?
people are gonna root for you.
Well, I'm just being straight up.
No, she's not.
Can't.
Iran's reaction. Oh, don't break my heart, bro. It's about to show it. It's about to show it. It's about to show the Austria goal.
Hey, hey.
Why does it not show it? It showed the Algeria goal, but not the Nah, what the fuck? I don't want to see this. I want to see how bad they felt after. Bro, that's hard. You know what? You know what's fucked up? The 3 outcomes that only one of them had to happen for them to go through, all of them didn't happen. Like, they had an 86% chance of making it through, and they didn't. Bro, at the end of the day, it's God's will, bro. You gotta live with it. Do you think it was scripted? I think, and wallah, I genuinely believe this. I genuinely believe that Algeria realized that they fucked up majorly by scoring that goal. Algeria realized that they super fucked up. Had Austria scored that goal, they would have defended like motherfuckers. Because at the end of the day, it wouldn't matter to them. Because they would have topped the group regardless. A draw between Algeria and Austria means that Austria tops the group. They get the Spain matchup. They get the harder group. Or they get the harder matchups going forward. So they would care less whether they drew or won. So had they scored, they would have defended their hearts out. They would have put in 100% effort. But Algeria went from easy matchup to hard matchup. That's why the Algerian players was talking to Riyad Mahrez. They was like, yo, bro, you fucking, my nigga, what the fuck is you doing, bro? And then he was happy. He was like, oh, shit. So they became super relaxed, which opened the door up for Austria. Like, again, Austria still had to have luck on their side, quality on their side. They still had to do, you know what I mean? They still had to get there. But Algeria wasn't giving them much resistance because they would have preferred the match to end in a draw. Did you get me? So, I think Iran got super fucked over. I genuinely think Iran just got absolutely violated. You know what? If Iran was a Sunni country, maybe Algerians would have felt some sort of kinship, brotherhood with them. They would have said they're part of the Ummah. We're going to look out for them on some real shit. But I don't think the Algerians gave a fuck about them niggas. Iran State TV aired the segment in Arabic asking Algeria to help a fellow Muslim a favor and defeat Austria. If Algeria wins today, Iran will qualify.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إلى إخواننا المسلمين في الجزائر. أتحدث إليكم باسم شعب يعتبركم قبل أن تكونوا منافسين في كرة القدم.
TTS. I want to hear the video, man. Please.
لابد أنكم تتذكرون ما حدث في كأس العالم السنين والثمانين.
Yeah. So when I tell you guys to chill with something and you don't chill, do you not think I'll retaliate? Do you not think I'll retaliate? I'll just turn off TTS for the whole thing. If you guys don't want TTS for the rest of the stream, let me know. But look, you fucking dickheads. Whatever happened in 1982, bro? I heard like there was some conspiracy between like Austria and like fucking Germany or like whatever the fuck, right? To like coordinate eliminating Algeria. Some shit like that. So if that was the case, why wouldn't Algeria be like, yo, fuck you fucking bitch ass niggas. This is for 1982. And why wouldn't they play their hearts out and defend and make sure that Austria is the one that gets eliminated? Right?
عندما حرم التبادل بين ألمانيا والنمسا ومنتخب الجزائر الذي كان يستحق التأهل بكل جدارة من مواصلة المشوار. لقد كان ذلك واحدا من أكثر الأيام ظلما في تاريخ كرة القدم. واليوم نأمل ألا يتكرر أي ظلم ولا يكون خروج منتخب مسلم يستحق التأهل بسبب التهاون أو غياب الروح القتالية. منتخبنا جاء إلى هذه البطولة من أرض أنهكتها الحرب والدمار، لكنه لم يفقد الأمل ولا كرامته وجاء ليقاتل بشرف حتى لحظة.
I'm so pissed at Algeria for this. Nah, I'm actually pissed for Algeria. I might withdraw support for Algeria, even though they meet two of my requirements. They're an African nation and they Muslim brothers. But I might withdraw my support for the Algerian brothers, man. Bro, how much of my hair falls off? What the fuck? God damn, bro. I'm sad, bro. Algeria did the hard part and then fumbled the rest. Like, you scored in the 90th minute and then you conceded again. Oh, scripted ass tournament anyways, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna say you how it is. Scripted ass tournament, bro. Bro, it's football. So you think if we play against them, we're gonna let them win? No. There's a difference, bro. There's a history with this fuck shit, piece of shit country that conspired against you to make sure that you get eliminated, right? This could have been your time to get your get back, right? And not only that, y'all could have been some real niggas and helped some brothers out. But no, you conceded the 96th minute because you're too fucking pussy to play in a World Cup match. You're too pussy to play against Spain. You think you're going to make it to the World Cup final and win the entire tournament if you're avoiding hard matchups? You think the finals is going to be Algeria versus fucking, I don't know, Cape Verde or some shit? If it was an African nation, we would have.
أنتم اليوم لا تلعبون من أجل الجزائر وحدها بل تحملون آمال شعبين مسلمين. صحيح أن التعادل قد يختم منتخبا مسلما واحدا، لكن انتصار الجزائر سيمنح شعبين مسلمين فرصة تأهل عن جدارة والاستحقاق. لقد أنجبت الجزائر أساطير خالدي مثل الأخضر بلومي والرابح ماجر، واليوم نتطلع إلى أن يكتبوا رياض محرز صفحة جديدة من المجد.
And you know what's crazy? And he was the one that scored. And he was the one that scored, bro.
كما فعل أولئك العظمى. نثق في روحكم القتالية ونؤمن أن الجزائر ستلعب من أجل الفوز كما عهدناها دائما. من القلب نمد أيدينا إليكم بكل المحبة والاحترام ونتمنى لكم التوفيق، ولتكن كرة القدم عنوانا للأخوة والشرف بين شعبينا.
These people are delusional. Even after 47 years of death and destruction, they still haven't realized how much the Armenians hate the Arabs, the Ummah, and Islam in general. I mean, why? Stop typing with fucking accounts called Jin Manhattan, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Fuck, marry, kill people. Qorantos, Crimson, Slicker, Thinkage. Crimson's live. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go all watch Crimson. Let's all go watch Crimson. This is everybody saying Crimson's live. Fuck this nigga Qorantos. I'm currently advertising you as your current manager in queues. You see the disrespect that I get from certain individuals. Lost in place. Oh shit, I'm tearing up. No way Crim's live this area. Look at this fucking prostitute. Look at this whore. Intermediate. Fucking dirty whore. Dirty, filthy whore. Click my link, nigga bitch. Why you say it like it's Saudi Arabia? Also, we smoking on that Saudi Arabia pack. Y'all niggas got kicked out of the World Cup by Cape Verde, bro. What's the next match you'll be watching live? Hey Siri, World Cup matches tomorrow.
Here's what's coming up in the round of 32 for tomorrow. Brazil battles Japan tomorrow. At 1 a.m., Germany takes on Paraguay tomorrow. At 4:30 a.m. And Netherlands faces Morocco tomorrow. At 9 a.m.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I genuinely think I busted a nut in my boxers. Wait, let me test. 100%? What the fuck? All those games is cinema? Except Germany and fucking Panama. That'll be a fucking wash. But you know what? Panama might go crazy. Huh? Wait, hold on one second. I have to do a stream from 1 a.m.? Thank you. I have to do a stream from 1 a.m. till 9 a.m. Nah, bro. Wallah, prepare some gifted subs. Yeah, why don't you guys want to help a brother out? I hate how much I have to beg for shit. Y'all meant to be my niggas, bro. Zayma help a brother out. Nobody else wants to step up. Stop fucking laughing at me, bro. 1 a.m. is when matches start here usually. No, really? Matches start for me late as fuck. This World Cup has been horrible. When it comes to like, I prepared gifted WKL. Let me go open that link for you, sir. Let me go open that link for you, sir, without any further delay.
You want to live a good life? Yes. I like to drink. I like to eat burger. Okay. You're gonna pay the bill in the future. I think the most important is to find the balance. Sometimes I can eat hamburger or chips, well, it doesn't matter. And it's important too for your mind too. Sometimes I sleep 2 o'clock in the morning because last night I was in UFC here in Saudi and the main event, it's 2 o'clock. Yes, it's quality of life too. But the most important thing, it's the consistency. If you have consistency, you're gonna be good in the future, or you're gonna be better than other ones in the future. This is my opinion. You want to live a good life?
That's my GOAT right there. That's my GOAT. And both of my GOATs, Habib and Ronaldo, say burger the same way. Burger. These my niggas, bro.
And I don't want to skate.
Really, nigga? Really, my nigga? No, Zuyu, I'm not gonna do that quiz, puss. Trump was right about the Somalis. Why y'all niggas hating? Paraguay, not Panama? Same thing, but they're gonna get smoked either ways. They're gonna get smoked either ways. They're gonna get smoked either ways, my brother. They're gonna get smoked either ways, my brother. You got a message from Ronaldo W. Chill. I ain't gonna lie, a lot of chat messages came through while I was looking at that. Guys, can we keep this motion for that, like, the rest of my streaming career, please? It's only gonna be like 2 more weeks.
What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? I'm going to say it again to get a few more heads to explode. What if laziness is nothing but a habit of thinking about the effort instead of thinking about the outcome?
Pause. When I was a kid, I used to be lazy when it came to do it. First of all, I've always been a procrastinator. I procrastinate a fuck ton, so that hasn't really changed much. But there are small things, like, let's say my mom told me to wash the dishes, right? I used to think about it this way. Let's say I was sleepy. Cool. I'll go to sleep. I'll have to wash it eventually. Maybe I'll even have to be woken up a little earlier because my mom wants to cook, but the dishes is dirty. I'll get woken up. You gotta wash the dishes. You didn't wash them last night. So that's gonna hurt future Q. Get it? So I always used to do shit and think to myself, let future Q thank you. Like, let that nigga in the future say thank you to me today. Wallahi al-azim, I used to think like that. So I do the shit that I'm feeling lazy about. Okay, hang the clothes, wash the dishes. Okay, boom. So I go to sleep. And by the way, the whole time in my mind, I don't want to do these things. So in my mind, I already, even though I'm doing them, in my mind, I didn't do them. Because that's my default. To be lazy, to leave it to tomorrow. So I didn't do them. You get what I'm trying to say? So I wake up the next day, and wallah, I got my witness, bro. It happened to me so many times. I wake up the next day, I'm freaked out. I'm like, fuck, I didn't wash the dishes. Wallah. I'll run to the kitchen. Spotless. And you know what I say? Thank you, Big Q from yesterday. I swear to God, bro. Bro, I'm telling you. Like, I do the work. I forgot that I did the work. I see that the work's done. And I show myself love from yesterday. Nobody fucks with me more than me tomorrow. And I'm telling you, like, this is some deep shit that I just said. Did you guys even, like, put it in your heads what a real nigga just said? Nobody jagging for acknowledging it.
What if you could reverse laziness by simply developing a habit of thinking more about the
And I'm one of the niggas that took pride in my work. When I used to do the dishes, I'd clean the sink, I'd clean the tables, I'd clean the fucking stove, I'd clean everywhere. I'd be so proud. I'd take a picture of it. I'd show my mom. I'd be so happy. Bro, I always took, whatever I did, I always took pride in it. That's one thing about me. Tell me, yo, Q, do this. I'll try to do it to the best of my abilities. Facts. Facts. Wallah. I always, like, yo, go make us tea. I'd try to make the best tea ever. You know what I mean? Always take pride in what you do. If you're going to agree to do something, do it the best you can. I'm not telling you to do it the best, because maybe you can't do it the best, but do it the best that you can. I always did that. And I loved feeling that sense of accomplishment when I had shit clean. You know what? My brother's always smarter than me, my twin brother. But I used to look in his book back, and he was like a serial killer with it. The big books, like, it's big, small, big, big, small, small, big, small. Like, there was no organization. He'd cram the papers into the bag. Like, he's a monster. My brother's a monster. You know what I mean? You open my book back, neat. The big book is in the back. It's like descending order. You know what I mean? The pencils is in the side. Like you think it's a bitch's fucking backpack. Like a girl, not a bitch. Let me not say that. I'm not one of them niggas. Like, you know what I mean? My handwriting, very nice. His handwriting was unintelligible. Nobody else could read it except him. But then I was retarded and he was smart. I'm still retarded. How was it worth it?
let's say, the delicious food that you would like to.
Do Wets challenge? Do you got pride in your streams? You know what it is? I used to have a ton of pride in my streams. I used to wake up every day. I remember this when I first started out, when I had genuine 0 viewers. RPC squad, I'll cut your dick off, shove it up your ass, mix it up, pull it out, and put it down your throat till you vomit and choke on your vomit and die. Don't mod check me when I'm saying some real nigga shit. Maggot. Let me finish what I was saying. I used to wake up, make sure I had a bunch of videos open, right? I'd have a bunch of videos open because I was a React Andy, right? And then I'd have content for the rest of the day. You know, I used to try to like make sure everything was good or whatever. Nowadays, I just show up. I'm clocking into the shift. You know what I mean? But at the same time, you got to think about it this way. I've been streaming for 4 years. I'm going into year 5. Right now, we're 4 years, maybe like 6 months in. 4 years, 6 months, 4 years, maybe, 4 months in. It's hard, my brother. It's hard, especially when you don't, especially when I've been looking for the next step up. I've been looking for it, and I can't seem to find it. I've been looking for editors. I don't show it on stream because nobody wants to hear about this part. It's like nobody wants to hear about how the NBA or how, like, the World Cup. Do you think niggas just show up and play football? Do you niggas not know about the infinite amount of logistics and planning that goes into fucking World Cup matches being broadcasted all over the world? Nobody wants to hear that, though. Niggas just want to watch the football match. So I just show you niggas the football match. I just show you niggas big Qorantos is fucking locked in, nigga, and that's it. But a lot of work be going into my shit, bro. Behind the scenes, I've been trying to make a lot of things happen, but it's been the struggle of a lifetime, bro. Nothing is fucking panning out the way I wanted it to. Anytime I had a little break and I felt blessed and lucky, I'd get a curveball thrown. Oh, I'm going viral on TikTok. That's the easiest example. Oh, shit, my video is actually catching fire. Oh, shit, we actually have a recipe for success. Turns out I had a fucking maggot-ass, inbred, retarded piece of shit as my right hand. So that didn't work out. Now what? Now start from scratch. Try to figure something else out. But again, it's not all bleak. You know, WZM, you know what I mean? I got real niggas that still, they see the vision, and I promise you, I'll make something happen. I still haven't given up. Also, I will be going back to Somalia this month, or next month, max. So, I might get RIP'd, or I might produce generational clips. But the question is, where would those generational clips go? Nobody's editing them, so I don't know. We'll see.
Joy instead of how long it would take you.
Man, fuck you, nigga. I don't want to hear from you anymore.
I think a parent's biggest nightmare is having a bum as a son.
You know, I'm going to tell you some little truths. Dinosaurs aren't real, and rockets, no one's ever been to the moon. I wake people like you up because this man is too far gone. He's alive.
Come on, Jack.
Go and research flat Earth. Trust me, Jack.
Now here we have a petrified life lesson. This little kid is on a walk with his granddad down the beach and he bumps into the Dobster sat in the side of his van. Imagine being a kid wearing your favourite outfit, you've got your dinosaur trackies on, you've got your rocket top on, and the Dobster comes along and shuts your dreams down. Them dinosaurs, they've never been real. Them rockets, they don't even exist. They've never been to the moon, they're just nanograms. Ever since this interaction, that kid has been getting detentions daily at nursery. But drop in the comments, whose side are you on, Grandad's or the Dobster?
I'm on the Dobster side. You gotta wake the kid up one day, you know what I mean? Might as well start early.
O grave faz tum e a bunda dela bate, bate. Bate, 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 bate. E o grave faz tum. O grave faz tum.
How's this video 6.9 million likes? Whatever, bro. I just give it up with the whole like equation. Just give it up with everything. Like just giving up on everything. Like there's giving up. Like I just don't know what else to say. But
where's the time?
Yeah, I can't see this video because.
I got this.
만개교 서린가?
I got this. I don't like niggas that play like this. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta pull out a gun and shoot them niggas. Fuck, nigga. On this shit, brother. Why are they still talking to her?
I don't think you understand what swinging actually is supposed to be. You're just hearing about some the bad stories.
I have a pretty good, yeah.
You're not supposed to focus on other people necessarily. You're supposed to focus on what makes your partner comfortable. What is
I had the best cuckold experience. We gotta watch that video again from Gross Gore.
This is a lot. This is my live stream.
Can you react to Formula 1 Silverstone next Sunday? No. F1 is the only race I ever watched was 2021 Abu Dhabi Grand Prix when Verstappen and Hamilton were tied on points and then Hamilton got robbed. That's the first and last time I'll ever watch F1 live.
Have some weird kinks. I think that's pretty normal. I don't know. I think
they robbed my goat.
Like,
look, if you have these goats in your sport, then you know what? I respect you. NFL, I don't really be watching it, but I'm gonna just go with Tom Brady, right? NBA is LeBron James. Fuck it, I don't even watch NHL, but I'm gonna just go with Gretzky. Football is obviously Ronaldo. Formula 1 is obviously Hamilton. Anybody that says Schumacher don't know what the fuck they talking about. Streaming, goal of streaming is a lot harder because there's so many people you could give it to be honest. Because if we're talking about just peak, Kai Cenat has the greatest peak of all time. If we're talking about longevity at the top of the game, you give it to a nigga like XQC. If we're talking about putting on the most amount of niggas, you give it to Aiden Ross. If we're talking about remaining true to the art of what streaming is, you give it to a nigga like Summit or Lyric or Soda. Niggas that's been doing it for 15 plus years at this point, but have been doing like desktop gaming type streams the whole way through. Been consistent as fuck. There's so many people you can give it to, bro. I don't know. Me personally, who's my GOAT? Big Qorantos is my GOAT. Me, nigga. What's this?
That Liz got. That blame hid, and somebody told me where
me
they
see.
were. Yeah, those are the laxatives.
But she put laxatives and niggas and shit.
I just hid them so that nobody would be.
If somebody put drugs or like chemicals or some weird shit in my drinks or the things that I consume, I'm beating the fuck out of them with all due respect. And if they're bigger than me, I'm stabbing them. Speed is the GOAT. Oh, you know what? You're right. I take it all back. And Speed is like fucking Michael Jackson. Oh, yeah. Greatest fucking artist of all time. Now, Michael Jackson easily. 100% with 100%. Speed is the greatest streamer of all time. You're right. You're right. You're right, Kale. You actually reminded me. What the fuck?
No, they were here. I didn't touch.
How did
them.
I forget about Speed?
Yeah.
How did I forget about Speed?
That's when Liz bought them.
It's closed.
Yeah.
It's also powder.
Okay.
What did you show on stream earlier today? It was like a packet.
I didn't show anything on stream. Can I see the clip? Because if I did, I can.
Wait, this might be actually interesting. Speed transcends streaming. 100%. MJ's also the best performer of all time. Bro, MJ's just MJ, bro. Like, when I watch Michael Jackson, bro, I feel the aura. I hate this horse so much, so crazy. Chill, Pat Wi-Fi. Also, Pat Wi-Fi, why didn't you ever send me a picture of the Ferrari?
Yeah, those are in the living room.
What is,
I think.
What is it?
Should I order food? I don't want to order food. Should I?
Where'd you put them?
I should.
I think I either threw them out or they're still in the living room coffee table.
All right, let's see it.
Okay.
Hot take, no streamers the greatest. They all created nothing and recycled the same shit every day. Not really. And by the way, if you like, brother, if you stream every day, okay, if you stream every day, and you're putting in 8 hours every day, like a lot of these streamers, especially the ones that started years ago. To be honest, I started years ago at this point. What the fuck, bro? It's disgusting. But like, I like the new age streamers because they're smart. They only put in 4 hours and they end stream. But like the old school niggas still put in 8 and 9 hours every day. If you do 8, 9 hours every day, I promise you, you're not coming up with new shit.
They thought it was his medication.
Well,
And
she
I showed
had.
them it was
She
laxatives.
there's a clip of her showing medicine on stream earlier
Yeah,
today.
but that wasn't his medicine. No, that wasn't today either.
Medicine?
That was like
Where's
when
that
I think
Mongolian
was
piece of shit?
Yesterday or. Yeah, they said it was Liz's. It was by the same.
Was it not today?
No, it wasn't today.
6 hours and 55 minutes. Photo there? It's like right before Marat was.
Also, I showed the stream.
Wait, did Marat get fully eliminated? Is he not there anymore? Did they figure out that he's a spy?
Like all.
Yo, somebody give me the TLDR. Did they figure out that he was there to like sabotage them a little bit?
And they were saying either it was like birth.
He gone? Ah, why?
And they said it was Liz's.
Wait, she tried to kill a nigga. We're about to
No,
fart.
because that was when I was cleaning everything, so I might have like left them here and then probably.
Yo, I farted and it sounded like a hydraulic press failing. On my life, it was like. What?
A clip of that.
All right. I mean, it doesn't look
Yo,
like
Karma
it would
hit
be,
chill.
Rizlo's medicine because there was 8. It looked like it.
Also, I have a question for you guys. When you guys say, have you done anything that's worthy of my subs? Have you done anything that's like, you know, good enough? Q, can you watch a long video? I'm ordering food and I want something to watch. Zip Zip says, drop 5 gifted for long video. Zip Zip, watch your dirty fucking mouth. Don't ever disrespect the big Qorantos like that. But,
No, sir. You're in section first.
drop 10 gifted. Look at that, bro. By the way, all the herbs got eliminated. All the herbs. Qatar eliminated. Saudi actually it's not that much. Wait, what? Also, by the way, what, like Tunisia and Turkey, like who copied off of whose homework? Like niggas got the exact same flag. Except Egypt. Egypt didn't get eliminated. Yo, is Algerians Arabs? How's them niggas Arabs? Do they even? No, they do speak. Hey, never mind. Yeah, except the North Africans. The Middle East niggas got cooked though. I forgot the North African niggas is Arabs.
Okay.
You know what's weird?
So
Somalia is sub-Saharan Africa, but like like them niggas don't want to claim us as Africans. Like I get trying to like do the whole North Africans is not Africans. They're light skinned, white, fucking Arab, European mix. Throw them out, whatever the fuck. Okay, cool. But how you gonna try to play the same script on Somalia? Like it makes no sense.
Know exactly how everything's gonna go and it happened. It wouldn't have happened.
This
if it
is
wasn't some sort of
this.
mutual
So
understanding
what?
trust.
She names that she read out the day there Wislow's meds.
Okay, do you guys want to come talk in the confessional one by one?
Wait, what did she do? Did she try to poison my brother?
Sure.
You're something between Arab and black.
come first?
We are 100% Somali,
Amre?
bro.
Latino?
If
Who wants to go
anything,
first?
Saudis are like mixed with Indians. Go look at all them niggas. They look Indian as fuck. I know, ironic coming from me.
What are you doing? Nose goes.
Nose goes. Latino was last.
No, it wasn't.
All right, Amory, let's go. You go.
All right.
Because like I don't know what the fuck nose goes is supposed to mean.
Bro, we're not. We're go do
turn the
genetic
chat off
studies
the
of
TV,
Somalis,
please.
bro. We're bro. How the fuck is the African niggas the ones that are coming from somewhere other than Africa? Are you dumb? Get married, Q. Bro, when the right one comes, the right one comes, bro.
All right.
We're gonna go on Grindr for that. Why is this nigga sending me pictures of him at the gym? Look at him. He probably thinks he's a Giga Chad. Probably thinks he's a Giga Chad. Like, this is the shit that you be... Like, you meant to send this to your bitch, nigga. You meant to send this to your bitch, nigga. Why you sending this shit to me, nigga? Why is he sending this shit to me, nigga? Nobody trying to see this, bro. Like, he trying to, like... You know what I mean? It don't make no sense, bro.
One of them to vote for the other person.
Yep.
Hop on Muslim match.
What's your game plan here?
That is Jew code and shit.
My plan is mostly complete already. Because I have a good feeling I know what's going to happen tonight.
You know how nasty it is being, like... You know what y'all niggas should do? Y'all niggas should hop on Tinder. I remember when Slicker was here and we was on his Tinder. You'd have like a Muslim woman in a hijab in one picture. The other picture, she's dressed like she's going to fucking Coachella, bro. Niggas here is so cooked. You can't even trust the hijabis here.
Okay. And you have... Who do you trust the most out of the two other contestants?
I came into this not
That's
expecting
Malaysia,
to trust
yeah.
anybody. And, you know, I don't really trust anybody.
Do ancestry test and
Who do you
react to
trust
it
more
live.
about
I wanted
the
to
two
do
of them?
that. But like, my family convinced me, don't give your
I
DNA to
think
the Jews. I'm actually serious.
Person
So, no, I'm not going to do that.
Going to...
It'd be cool, bro.
Let me rethink my words.
Like, I'd do it to a hospital. I'd give it to a hospital. I won't give it to a
feel like
private
this
company.
plan-
You know?
I've already...
Is this
You
nigga
got
retarded? Chill, bro. He's
You got a BPD
autistic.
girl, and you've got a guy
Who's BBT?
who will say anything for validation.
And I think...
You know what the worst part is? Looks maxers require validation. BPD girls need validation too. You got some of the most untrustworthy contestants you possibly could have.
Yeah, and I don't trust anybody. But I think everyone's
This
going to
nigga's
be
basically
using
chat.
logic here.
True.
And logic works in my
Stop
favor.
hating on the nigga just because he's autistic.
Really? You don't? Why?
By the
Why
how
don't
can
they
you
vote
prove
out?
somebody's
Why vote in your
autistic?
favor?
It's not like there's
Everyone
a
thinks I'm the
gene in
weakest.
your fucking blood
Everyone
that shows that you're
wants me
autistic,
to
right?
be in the top two because they think I'm going to be the weaker opponent.
Ooh, look at this guy. Like, y'all
And you're
gonna
gonna
be
pull something out of your sleeve. When you're the final two, you're gonna pull something out of your sleeve that's gonna win this.
I may not
Like,
be
do
that.
you have the finesse to win?
Well, we don't know what the final two challenges are going to be yet. But
right.
I'm very logical and I can think.
Double guy. Wait,
But
I'm
we'll
about
just
to
have
fart
to see what
again.
happens with that. But I
Alright,
think
Oh,
I
almost
think
shit
you're very
myself.
logical though, because
Ooh, I stopped it
if
halfway.
you were, you wouldn't have maxed
Clutch.
out credit cards with no money.
well, that was
Almost
like
shit
I said,
myself.
I was just pretty unstable at that
That's Zoro question mark. Wait, who's Zoro? Who?
There's a
But
difference.
you're super stable now.
I mean, I just been working through it and I don't like beat myself down, or I'm not stuck in depression right now.
Okay.
I think it's
So,
a
who
flex
do you
to have
trust
that
more
gut health.
out of both of them?
Draymond and his chat. Oh, definitely probably is.
I think the person to trust for logic, to use their logic, would be Latina.
All right.
Well, he's trusting
And,
Wild Latino.
You know, it's probably the best thing to make sure the strongest competition doesn't make it.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Did you see a little Q? Winslow
Just
walked
remember
out. Say wallah. Oh, because they fucked with his medication. Is that
More
it?
than just
Link
who
the
you
clip.
trust. It's more than just who the strongest competition is. It's also about who's going to have the most empathy.
Or who's trying to
Empathy is going to be very important.
Or who's trying to manipulate me.
Exactly. So, if you believe that Latina has higher levels of empathy, then that's fair enough.
I think Latina is a bit more honest about the end of the competition.
Oh, okay.
And I think that's all I have to say.
His autism is fucking him up. Can't trust that whore. Messing with someone's mentioned me taking it serious as attempted murder. Oh yeah, and that guy got a bunch of issues. He said like his kidneys got some weird shit going on with it.
Who wants to go next? You want to go?
Here you go, Lil Q. Watch your mouth, by the way. Stop with the lil. Who's lil, you fucking bitch? Watch it.
Me, thank you. The ones that watched, thank you. God bless you guys, and thank you, Ice and production and everyone.
We should all like
it was a
him right
really,
now.
really good time. So, CX in the chat, boys. Thank you, bro.
Why did he walk out? I mean, I'm assuming it's because of the meds.
I'll see you again, all right?
All right. Love you, bro.
Man, it feels like this has been going forever now.
Like physically, I'm just getting lifted off her shoulder.
Yeah, I'm not.
Maybe it's starting to feel like the end game now.
That's it. I ain't gonna lie. I like a little Honda. Is that a Honda? Looks nice.
Really hate to see him go. I know he really needed the money.
Ice
But,
is a
you know,
terrible
it is
show host, by the way. Like I said yesterday, he's one of them niggas that thinks he knows everything. He thinks he knows everything. He tries a little too much, and then it kind of goes to shit.
It is.
Not that I saw TJ Cool in his chat. What the fuck? Not that I'm saying I'd be a better host. Actually, I could probably be a better host, but CBA, with the amount of planning that goes into it, not worth. And plus, my shit would be more like tormenting people.
Me, thank you. The ones that watched, thank you. God bless you guys.
Like being a dickhead.
Unsteady. I think it depends, because he, like, you could literally, like, sway him either which way, like the wind. It really depends. It's more like a timing situation.
Does that make him more or less trustworthy?
Depends. He'll be trustworthy, but he has like a 30-second time range of trustworthy, and then you have to remind him constantly, like, hey, and then he'll be on your side, and then swayed.
She got an old woman's face right now from this
Trustworthy for
angle.
30-second increments.
Okay.
Like
so
she
you
looks
don't
like a
trust him.
science teacher, 6th
30
grade
seconds
science
at a time.
teacher as 46.
Can you really trust Blame as well, though? Isn't Blame kind of the same way?
No, not really. It's not really a trust
What did you
thing. It's more
order?
of like
Nothing. I'm
we'll see
struggling
what
between the fish and the chicken option.
Okay.
Which one should I go for, bro?
Who do you think is more competition to you?
Like she's 24, she's not a MILF.
Like chat's vote?
No, like who do you think?
It is
if
Indian
it was
food.
the final two. You're in
It's
the
like
final
fish
two.
biryani versus
Who's the
chicken.
bigger competition to you?
Like physically?
You know what I'm asking.
Um.
Like, however, it's your opinions.
What sense, though?
This is all subjective, okay?
Right, but if chat's not voting,
I'm not looking for anything specific. I'm just trying to understand how you feel.
I mean, wouldn't
We
they
all
both
know what
be
you'll end
my
up
biggest
picking.
competition? They both have like two separate, different leaning factors that people would vote for.
What do you mean by that?
Chat.
You know, Amber's got the
Chat is not
sympathy.
chat is not going to be the deciding factor.
Right. So then there is no competition. It's all neutral.
Yeah, so I'm asking you for what are your
You need
feelings?
some looks, Max. Like, fuck you
Let
are.
me validate your feelings, Lucina.
I feel like they're both equally probably my competition.
Fuck it, I'll go with the fish. Switch it up.
One is not more competition than the other. They're equal.
I would say so.
You're
yeah.
just a fence sitter. You don't really want to give any opinions.
No, the thing is, you're very twisty turny.
Yeah, but this is private. I'm not going to tell anybody what you say. Amray is not going to tell anybody, or I'm not going to tell anybody what Amray said.
Okay.
So you don't have anything to worry about.
Right. I don't think that any of them are my biggest competition.
Okay, no competition.
What if I'm the competition?
Okay, so no competition.
What if the competition's over and I already won?
Bitch, stop trying to act.
That's it.
What are you talking about?
You're manifesting it.
So I don't really see it as a competition then.
Okay.
It's pretty easy.
Who do you think has more empathy?
Amory?
Actually, Blame Guy seems
Why?
pretty nice.
Because I have tits.
Is that empathy though? Or is
Debatable.
Is that lust?
It's more of like just a thing that he tends to
I
sway
remember the
towards.
scuffed Steve Jobs era.
Women.
I don't know what you're talking about. I heard them talk about it on his stream though.
I see. He's kind of a simp then.
Big simp. Sadly.
And you're going to use that to your advantage.
No, I don't have to. I'm not going to.
What makes you think Amray is even into you?
Because he gets drunk and tells me that he wants to fuck me.
Doubly guy.
No. He says that?
Last night.
What did he say last night? He
What
said,
the
I
fuck?
don't remember the exact.
He was
I didn't
like,
know
I
he
wanna
said
fuck
that.
You? No,
He just keeps saying like, Dunkel's a lucky guy, and he's like, you're beautiful, Rose.
no, he doesn't.
Jeebus.
I'm not saying it's special though. He probably does that to every girl. Probably you if you wore a wig. He was
He
a couple
says
shots in.
he just keeps saying how pretty you are and you're beautiful.
He's
Rose.
probably said that like 3 just little compliments. Nice guy. I'm not necessarily. But you're saying, how do I know that he wants to? Well,
So you don't have
give
to,
him a couple.
Bro,
shots.
she
you don't
looks.
have to do anything.
Yeah, something's fucked about her. I keep looking at her. This lighting is super fucked, bro. She don't look this weird usually, but she looks so. She looks like she's wearing somebody's face. Maybe it's because the way her eyes look. It's throwing me off so much. Something's up with her. I can't put a face, but she has a unique face. Like, this is the type of face you could be showed in 30 years and you'll remember us Latuna. 100%.
For me.
So you think Amray will just hand you the win? He'll just
Also,
give it
I
to you
hate this
because
shit.
he likes you.
Like this shit. Put the shit on the right way, bro. This would be mad uncomfortable for me. I'm pissed when I see this, bro. I ain't
Make
gonna
you
lie.
think that he's gonna get something out of this.
No.
She
'Cause I'm
needs
not
filler.
trying to impress him.
Okay,
I'm just
face
being
all
nice. I don't want to make him think anyway. That's just how he thinks. Like, he doesn't think that he's gonna get anything out of
Filler
it.
with
but
what?
He just has more empathy.
Like, how you gonna apply the filler?
Do you think he would hand you the win because you are a
Absolutely.
woman?
Oh!
Because you're a woman.
Yeah.
Even if he needs
Look
somebody,
who's there.
He's just gonna give it to you
Rise
because you're a woman.
If I
Skywalker.
can convince him.
Rise
It's not even
Skywalker is
He's not
there.
gonna get anything out of it. He's just gonna give it
Hello?
to you. Nothing out of it.
Rise
Yeah.
Skywalker?
Because you're a woman. That
Why is
doesn't
he
make
not
any
watching
sense.
me?
Why would he do that?
Bro,
Okay,
TJ
let's-
Cool's is there,
let's
System
bear in
Hack is
mind
there,
that
all
we're
my
in-
people is there. I mean, Rise Skywalker
Maybe
is
he thinks
slinking
he's
people,
Horrible
but
place
still.
in here. We're in the mind of Am right now, okay? A horrible place. It's like,
And he's typing El
Oh,
Bizlo like a
but-
bot.
we think, okay, wow, like.
Why is he
this
typing it
woman,
like a bot,
she
though?
cooked for me
He
twice.
typing it like GPT?
She made me coffee. And she told me to vote to keep her in 30 seconds ago. Let's vote to keep her in. Now let's
knowing
exit
that
the
he would
mind
lose,
family.
knowing that he would lose the competition, he would still.
Well, he can't vote himself.
Maybe he can.
Then he would vote himself.
Okay.
All right. I mean, that's interesting logic. You're very confident in yourself that that he would just hand you the win just because you're a woman. You with nothing in return. I think you would have to convince.
I feel like that's
you'd have to
his whole
convince
life,
him.
isn't it?
I think you'd have to convince him like that.
I'm good.
That you're gonna date him or something.
I don't think
Or
so.
like he's gonna get something out of it.
I'm good. Because no one's getting anything out of me. If they want to vote for me, they can.
So then once again, why would he just hand you the win and
Because
get
he-
nothing out of it?
What is
Because
he
I
on about,
made
bro?
him scrambled eggs today.
Right, she
And that's
retarded.
worth it.
Does she really think that nigga is that low? Like, I get
Doesn't
he's
he live in a
like
car?
autistic, but
He
he's
lives in a
not that autistic.
Right now, right?
What?
And then he's gonna go back to his car.
No, he lives in a hotel in Knoxville.
It's a waste of money.
I know. I mean,
So do we
honestly,
really think that we even want to give him the 20K? He's just splurging it on hotels.
honestly, Amray is so fucking stupid. I kind of believe what you're saying. He might just literally give you the win for no reason at all. I kind of
Holy
believe that.
shit.
Or maybe he'll want to be one of the guys and give it to Blame. And what can I do? Man, what can I do about that? Who knows?
Just remember though, Latina,
He has a very punchable face. Chill, bro.
people that
What?
are overly confident
What?
typically end up overextending their hand sometimes.
But
Why
if you're
did
overly
Brislow
confident,
walk out?
it's
Somebody tell me.
acceptance.
Pat Wi-Fi, chill. We should be fast, son.
I think it's
Personality is
overconfidence.
definitely punchable.
I
I
think
agree.
it's acceptance
Acceptance of what?
of the outcome.
I think women with small tits should be treated like men with small dicks. My opinion.
How you feel?
Just don't overextend your hand. That's all.
Because
That's
he
my
said someone
advice.
There's
fucked
not
with his
much to
meds.
extend.
Oh,
Maybe, you
fuck.
know,
Yo, she fucked
think-
with his meds.
think
He
a
should
little,
kick her off the show. Because that's fucking
have a
illegal.
little less faith in Amray.
She was going to kill the nigga to win the show. Nah, I feel bad for Rizlo. Even though that nigga is psychotic. But, like, come on. That's fucked up.
No, that's for sure.
Bro, you
All
been
right,
too
just
loud.
wanted your mind. So you know,
Hey,
what do
RPC,
you
let's
think
go.
about Blame?
Well, you contribute to the Qorantos kingdom. Maybe you
I
can
mean,
tell Qorantos
is he
how
trustworthy?
high
Is he
or how low
empathetic?
his voice should be.
I mean, you asked those
Bitch!
questions.
All right. Well, I guess since you chose Amray, then you don't think Blame is trustworthy.
Did I say I chose Amray, or did I just ask questions?
Bitch, pick one, you fucking hoe.
Well, you said Amray.
Pissing
is,
me off.
Not really trustworthy, but easily swayed.
Yeah, he's easily manipulated. I think they're both equally as trustworthy if they're on your side. Amray's a temporary incremented trustworthy.
Yeah, you know, I've been watching for the
That's
past
not how you
2
use
days.
increment. But cool.
You pick your targets well.
What is?
I had to
Who was
change
my
volume
target?
20 times during this stream. Maybe if you
I
was
mean,
focusing
know,
on
I'm
your
not gonna
job,
say
you
it.
wouldn't have to do
you
that.
pick your targets well. You've
No,
been,
he's still
you've been
typing El Rizlo.
hovering around certain people, doing certain things. Like,
We
you're smart.
are all
It's that BPD.
watching
You got
you
those.
at the
It's that
moment.
cluster B manipulative skills.
Okay.
She tried too hard to
just
be
being-
And I
smart
think it's
with it.
cool.
I'm just being honest. I'm just being me.
Yeah, whatever.
Just
I
being myself.
honestly,
I just want to be a team player here.
I think it's cool.
Okay.
I think cluster B personalities are so cool, and I love them
Awesome.
because it makes everything exciting, makes life exciting, and I'm sure
What's this
You
nigga
know.
Ice talking about?
it
Shut
makes
your
you know,
bitch ass up, bro.
Dunkel very excited too. In the bedroom,
Can't wait to see him.
like the bedroom's probably crazy.
Dunkel, I'm coming for you, Dunkel. I'm on my way.
I know you guys go fucking ham on each other.
We go ham. We go chicken wing. We go ribeye. We go.
so pissed that I'm watching this. Why am I watching this? It's so
Yeah,
cringe.
no,
Kill
I
me,
know,
bro.
I know.
Kill me, bro.
No,
Why
if
am
you
I
guys
watching-
don't know, hey, if y'all never dated a chick with BBD, let me tell you, the bedroom be crazy.
Wait,
They be
Lizette
they
was
they
kicked
be
off?
so emotional and so
When
like
was Lizette kicked
so,
off? I
like,
missed that.
giving, you know.
I
That
missed
shit
that.
be crazy.
I would have been nice to see.
BBD chicks are so giving, and then they get bored of you eventually, and then they cheat on you. But that's a different story.
I feel like that's not always the case.
Why is she
That's
acting
just, like,
crazy?
more
I was about to say some shit I'd regret. Actually, don't got lips to do that. Shit, don't do that. Last night, somebody licked me hair getting eliminated, please.
if that's how you feel.
No, you're right. I mean, not every BBD girl cheats. That's definitely true.
I mean, that hoe had to go.
And I know that.
I knew she was getting
but
eliminated when she was getting close to
90%
fucking
of
Ed
them
Matthews.
Ken.
For my
I've been
son,
around
for
a
my
lot of
son,
BBD
and she's a
girls.
whore 24/7.
I feel like a lot of people also fake their BPD, which
Look
I
at her
think is
performative
really
mouth
annoying.
movements
I've
and
seen,
face
like-
movements. Yeah,
I've
it's
also been around
cringe.
BBD men.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, they're fucked up. They're retarded. But all right, I just wanted to get your feelings and opinions and stuff. So I think I got what I needed.
Awesome.
You know what's cringe? People try to like put mental illnesses on themselves. Like I remember when my teacher tried to say that I was ADHD, and my father told her my son don't got no disorder. I mean, he did tell her. He said, "Okay, I believe you." And then when I stepped out, I said, "Go get me the meds." He's like, "Hell no, Tony. Never that. I don't put mental illnesses on myself, bro." Wait, why is Mexican Andy still there?
All right, Blame, you want to come?
No. There it is.
This nigga Ice really thinks he's the Riddler. It's so annoying.
See you later.
A lot of people in the past say that she's better
It's
if
kinda
she just
nippy in here.
keeps
You
her
gonna
mouth
warm it up
shut.
a bit?
That would apply for a lot of women, by the way. Not to be sexist.
I'm hot.
This is a weird house, by the way. This house was made to be like rented out. Like you couldn't live in a weird house like this.
I don't know.
There's no chat?
No.
I feel like everybody else got chat, bro.
But they didn't.
I like the EBZ show a lot better than this, by the
So-
way. Or the ABZ, I should say, not EBZ.
Down to the
EBZ 's
line.
other guy. I like the ABZ show a
You
lot
and two
better.
others. What are your thoughts here?
I don't know. Could be cool.
There's a reason I have the chat blurred. I don't.
This is the final day, right?
Showing you guys the chat
for the rest of
the day, because obviously, you know, that makes it less.
Or is it gonna be tomorrow? Or are they even
I don't
doing
know, bro.
eliminations
I
today?
mean, I'm in a really like weird. This is a really tough position. It's a really tough position.
You should do.
Have you
Nah,
ever-
it sucked.
when you watch
Amre
the
is so
shows
weird.
before, the TV shows
ABZ
before, did
made
you
it
ever
fun
win
because
one?
he was.
Nah, I was favored to win one of them, but
I actually
don't
like
where
taking
that.
it serious. You legit just spent 30 minutes ordering food.
I've
No,
never,
I
I've
did
never
it.
won one.
I think you're favored on this one too.
Yeah.
And you have a good shot here. But what are your thoughts?
I think, bro, my hope is that they both are convinced that they're gonna vote for each other, and then I get to decide who I choose to come to the finale with me, if that makes sense. Because if they're voting for each other, then I have the deciding vote.
Why do you think?
But if
they
one of
would
them is
vote?
if one of them is voting for me, I have to sniff that out so that I can convince the other person to vote for them. Does that make sense?
Do you think any of them are voting for you?
I don't know.
Have you had conversations with both of them?
I know this sucks, bro, because like I know that people don't trust Latina, but I think the one I trust the least right now is Amre. I
Why?
I just think
I like this camera
I just
angle,
think
bro. It
he
makes me
thinks
look
he has a
weird.
better shot at winning if it's him versus Latina than him versus me. And regardless of how nice I've been to him, I think he's kind of just doesn't give a fuck about that. That's kind of the vibe.
Black?
C. Ray thinks
what?
he could beat Latina.
Yeah.
Wait, but the
Yeah, it's
Latina
kinda like
chick
what I'm
said
saying.
that
Why
that
would
nigga
Latina
thinks she's gonna dick ride him.
Amre, same reason. She thinks that she could beat you.
I don't know, bro. I'm gonna have to like try and convince them both that like their best bet of winning is to go against me.
How are you going to convince him of that? Because you've been winning all the challenges. I mean, you're clearly very competitive.
Well, I just have to convince them that
Chat.
the underdog
Check
always
the
wins.
chat box
I
works.
just have to convince them that if they go against me, they're
Thank you.
the underdog.
You know, empathy is going to be very important.
Thank
In
you.
the sense that I need it or don't need it.
In the sense of whoever you end up going against for the finale, empathy is going to be very important. And, you know, empathy, trust, things like that.
You can't trust that hoe.
I mean, I don't trust either of them.
But Amber's
Who do you think's
autistic.
the most
But she a
empathetic
hoe.
of the two?
That's worse than autism.
Latino. I don't feel any empathy in Amray, bro.
Who do you think's
Bro,
more
system
conniving?
had come back and
I
say
think
hi,
Latino's more
bro.
conniving. I think I could out. I mean, not to boast of myself, but I think I could outsmart them both. But this isn't a thing about smarting right now. It's more of a who do I instill less fear on?
And
does that make sense?
if I was him, I'd kick Latuna out.
Regards to women.
Do you think? I don't know if he's sympathetic towards them.
Do you think he hates them or likes them?
I don't know if he hates them. I think he's an incel. You know, I don't not in a bad way. I just think he doesn't have sex, so he doesn't like. I don't think he has no idea how to manipulate women for sure. But this isn't.
Do you think women can manipulate him?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think he could get manipulated, and that's why I'm fearful for him voting for me. Because like all I could do is be his big bro. You know, like pat him on the back. Don't vote for me.
Yeah,
Let's
but she
stick
could
this
suck
to
his
the end.
dick.
You know, I don't know if that'll
Explain
work
what
out.
they're doing right
And,
now.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. Is be the big bro, right? Like pat him on the back.
They're
hey, I'm here
picking
for you.
who
I'm
they
cheering
want
you
to be
on.
eliminated.
I'll
Each
let
of
you
them.
go far.
They're picking who they
But-
want to be eliminated.
Remember yesterday's conversation?
But they're
came
doing
out
it in
from
private,
gambling,
away from
and
each
I was,
other.
like asking you, you know, about
Right,
if he doesn't
Pat?
change his
Is that
mindset.
right?
Money won't really do anything for him, regardless.
Well, I don't think him winning would be a good idea for him. I think he would blow the money. I really do think he would blow the money, and that's why I've
But
said.
that's not my point.
Okay.
My point is, I asked you that question because I think, you know, he needs
Yeah, ICE is just getting their opinions.
guidance in his life.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked
Elimination's
you,
gonna be
do you
later,
think people would
like
take
in 6
advantage of
hours.
him if he had money?
Yes,
Which we
I
will
think
not
people
be
would
here
take
for.
advantage of him. I think people see him as weak-minded and easily take advantage. Like they'll easily take advantage of him.
So, just remember that conversation.
But if she votes for me, he votes for her, and I vote for him, it's a three-way tie. We could have a three-way tie. Then what?
I think he should vote for Amray. He should kick Amray out.
When the fuck do I get to use this key?
That's his best option. I know vote for Latuna, but Latuna and Amray, low key,
Dude.
Amray's gonna get psychologically manized into voting for him.
I don't know.
I think.
But if
you
he
guys
somehow manages to convince that nigga to vote for her,
I wouldn't
and he
be
votes
too
for her,
worried
so
about tie, but I have a plan for it.
you know what? Today's actually a good show. Today might be one of the better days.
But you know, today is all of you guys' moment to really figure this out. You guys just sit on the couch and don't really talk to each other, don't really do anything. Then obviously whoever's been the most active with speaking to people has an advantage here.
I think it's less about speaking and more about trust. Like, who do you trust? I think it depends on
Better
tomorrow.
to
I
do
don't know
voting
what
system
tomorrow
instead of all
is
this
gonna
yapping.
entail.
I think this is better than what you're saying.
But
I mean, they're just taking opinions now, so it doesn't matter.
I'm not really concerned about tomorrow. I think the hardest part of the game is right now. It's not tomorrow. Tomorrow it's one-on-one. You know, that's
Okay, give me your opinion. What do you think the vibe is? What is your opinion on the vibe currently? What's the dynamic here?
I think Amray likes me. But I think Amray likes the idea of winning more than him liking me. And I think that he would do anything to win. And I think he probably thinks that I stand more of a chance at beating him than.
Our system hack is still typing. What the
So,
fuck? Why didn't they do
if I
that
had to
over
put
here?
The house on it, I would say Amray is going to vote for me.
Oh shit.
Fair enough.
You know what's
If I
insane?
had to
Out of
put
all the people, the safest nigga's not blaming it's
Because I
Amray.
don't think.
Because one
that
bitch thinks he's
the spectacle of me
retarded.
being
The
a
other
nice
nigga
guy,
thinks
and
he's.
regardless. Like I would still,
You know,
even
he's
if he
just gonna
voted for me
glaze
today,
her.
and I won tomorrow. I'd still
He's gonna
buy him a phone
get manipulated by
do all
her.
that shit just because like I really do wish him well.
And if you think that, what are you gonna do to stop it?
What am I gonna do to stop it?
If that's what you think, what are you gonna do to stop it?
I mean, bro, you can't win. If Amray wins, it's a waste of money. He's gonna blow the money. He's gonna blow the money and be in the same position he's gonna be in. He doesn't need money. He needs help. He needs guidance.
So if you think he's gonna vote for you, how would you convince him not to?
I mean, I'm gonna do everything I can to convince him not to. But me telling him, hey, like, you and me to the very end, like, I don't think that's gonna convince him, bro. I really think that he thinks that I'm a bigger threat than.
Finesse the nigga and tell him you're gonna split the money. Pull a yo king.
Regardless, my emotions of yesterday, I still agree with them. I don't regret my emotions from yesterday. I still think that.
That
he
nigga
needs to
Amber
be
was
mentally,
non-tip the
I
vast
think we
majority
need
of the
his
show, by
guidance
the way.
and
This
help.
show sucks.
And,
if that nigga wins, this show sucks dick.
That's what I think. I truly think he
A
needs
bunch
guidance
of
and help.
people
I don't
walked
think
out. Two
a
people
check
walked
is gonna
out. Two people were
fix it. Money doesn't
eliminated
fix
because
everything, especially
they
when
were
it's
doing
involved.
illegal shit.
And
It's a garbage show.
I think he needs motivation.
Half of the
You know?
niggas
If
walked
he
out
started
on their
saving
own
his
will.
money consistently, like he could make
More
a
than
career
half
out
of the
that.
niggas.
But that's for him to decide after the show.
And never mind.
If
Gold
he
was
does take it
eliminated
seriously
normally.
and consider, like
And
I'll
Lizette.
do the initial investment. I don't mind buying him the things. But
In
if he
my
doesn't,
opinion, I think I actually think Latina's the tougher competition for him between you and Latina.
I disagree, bro.
Who's doing the legal shit? Jolly and the Maya whore.
Latina has less remorse. She'll try and
She's
snuff
giving
him
her.
out.
She was giving her drugs.
I'll hesitate. You know,
She was trying to dick her down.
there'll be some
bro.
hesitation before I swing the sword. You know, like I'll feel guilty. I don't think she will.
So you have more empathy than Latina.
For him, 1000%. For everybody, I'm a pretty empathetic person, bro. I feel really bad for people. Like,
So then Latino would be a tougher competition for him.
yeah, but he doesn't believe that.
He doesn't believe that you have empathy.
Don't drag
You
this
don't
on,
think so?
bro. Drake. I want to see Amray talk.
You think he doesn't
That
believe
low
you have
IQ
empathy?
monster.
No. I'm saying I think he has an ego against women. So from my point of
Rightfully
view,
so.
I think he would think that
Like you
he could
locked
stop
in,
her out
chill.
easier than he could stop me out.
You're right, but chill.
That makes sense.
Out of those two, who is less competition for you?
I guess it depends on what it is. I mean, bro, like
You say you don't, Amray is going to blow the money, which I agree with you.
I think
So you would just it's time to go.
By the way,
Like
I
for
seen
him,
this
like you
nigga's
would
KCRP. This guy gets paid $1,500 an hour.
Get out of here.
I think he'd blow the money. Yeah, I really do think he'd blow.
He
the money.
made
I mean, bro,
$300,000
just like the
already
history-
from
history
this show.
repeats itself.
$500K by now.
I think
He made
there needs to be a change in his life for him to
$500,000, bro.
change. And the change would be proper guidance, not a $20,000 check.
Also, by the way, the Lizette chick walked
And
away
a
with
week of
13K
you
because she
hosting him.
won a bunch of money on stake.
I
but it
think
was
a
her
week
thing
if
to
he
gamble.
hosted him wouldn't even happen because I don't think he'd set it up. I genuinely think if he got him $20,000, he wouldn't even set up. the
Who
stream
asked?
with him. He needs someone to do it.
So out of the two of them, who's the bigger competition to you?
Oh, Latina. I mean, I think Latina is a bigger threat for sure. But that being said, if she's I think she'll convince him to vote for me. And if she knows that he's voting for me, she's going to vote for me. And then poof, there goes blame. Does that make sense? Do you understand what I'm
No,
going
I
from?
understand, yeah.
It doesn't really matter who's the biggest threat at the end. What matters who's the biggest threat right now. Because I could bitch and moan about the biggest threat tomorrow. It matters who I can convince to vote for today.
Why is she a Latuna? Does it smell?
Tomorrow doesn't matter.
Potentially.
I have to focus on the right
I'll
now.
say this. I think he should just vote for that bitch and then hope that the Amray nigga is not retarded. Because that's the only thing he could do. You know what I mean? That's the only thing you can do.
That you see between both of them.
You know that what's
I think
crazy?
they're
How
both flat.
Eyes
I
came
think
back from
they're
such a
both
fall off. You could always come back from a
natural
fall
for me
off,
right
bro.
now. I mean, I'll be honest, bro.
Hey, this OG jungle nigga
My
put it by
best
emotes.
bet is that they vote for each other, and that my vote eliminates the person that got voted on. You know?
And Ambray's
That's the
easier
best
comp,
thing.
so you gotta
But if one of
eliminate
them votes for
Latuna.
me, then it's a 50-50 shot who I vote on. Does that make sense? Because let's say Amray
No,
does
it's
vote for me,
100%.
but I convince Latina to vote for Amray, and then I vote for Amray, then it's a tie, and then we all
Look at
know
our
that
boy
we're lying,
Slick.
and then God knows what happens after that, you know?
Is he lying?
Three-way tie, it's like, oh, fuck, we did all lie.
He's
We
not
all just lied to each other. So my best hope, I'm not going to lie, my best hope is that Latina votes for Amray. That's my best hope right now, because I can't.
Why would she do that?
She'll never do that, bro. This nigga's not using his brain.
Like, if you think
Is he retarded? She's never gonna vote for that nigga.
is not really much competition, why would she vote for him?
They all stole the meds? Is that real? They be dragging this segment on though. I just needs to
Exactly,
learn
right?
how to
I mean,
keep it
it's
pushing.
like, why would she vote for him? You know, he's the weakest link.
Why would either of them not vote for me? Is the real question.
I know a good reason.
He has
I
no
don't like my
content,
position.
and I'm reacting
I know
to
a
him.
good
So
reason.
what
I
does
think
that
I'm
say
in the
about
worst
me?
position out of the three of us.
Fuck it up.
I think I'm in the worst position. I was kind of counting on.
I actually disagree. I think if you play your cards right and you say what you need to say,
Move
I think
on,
you're
nigga.
actually
We
in a
do
pretty
not
good
care.
position.
Who's we?
You know, I think it's pretty easy. You just have to know what to do and what to say. I mean, it's not fair. In my perspective, I know what the finale is going to be. Like, I know what you guys are going to do to win. So I know. Like, I know I have
It's
more
gonna be more
information
boring when
than
this
all of you
event's
guys.
over.
So it's easy for me to say.
Doesn't say much about Kick though.
But just play your cards right. I don't think your position's that bad. But if you do nothing, then it's anyone's game, yeah.
Wait, why didn't anybody link Lizette
He's,
getting
you know,
kicked?
why
I want to
would she
see
vote
that.
for him?
That would have been nice
Why
to
would
see.
he
That bitch was annoying
wanna
at
vote
the
for
end.
her, you know?
I mean, she was always annoying, but she got super annoying towards
Why
the
the
end.
fuck wouldn't he vote for her? That makes no sense.
Why?
I'm sorry. Why wouldn't he vote for me? That makes no sense.
Because
I'm seeing from the
because
outside.
like I said to you and all of them, empathy is very important.
He doesn't know I have empathy, and I don't even know if he could register what that is.
Well, empathy is very important, so that's all I can say.
I don't think he can register what empathy is. I'll be honest. I don't think he comprehends what someone caring for him means. Like, I don't think. Let's say someone cared for him. I don't think he would register that.
Is that true? Is that true with
I think
autistic
he's very
niggas?
numb to emotion.
I know there's a couple in this
He
chat.
has emotion.
He doesn't.
Ooh, let me eat.
That's
let
why
me
he's
eat my
extremely
shit.
volatile.
So if he thinks logically, I'm fucked.
Well, he doesn't think logically either.
Well, he doesn't think with his dick.
He doesn't think with anything.
There's no. I can't think of a carrot that I could dangle in front of him that he would. bite.
He flip flops on everything every 5 seconds.
Exactly.
So you'll just have to try and take advantage of that.
I just have to get the last flip flop on him. Like, I have to get him to be on my side at the last second. I have to be the last thought on his mind that says, "Yo, vote for Latina." You know, that's the only hope I have. And Latina, I don't think she's gonna vote for him. I think she's gonna vote for me.
So you're not even gonna attempt.
I'm gonna attempt
to convince Latina then. Okay.
I'm gonna attempt for sure. But like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of out of tricks. Like, I don't really. This was my worst nightmare in this comp.
Just think. I told all of them. Just think. Empathy, most important. Trust and empathy, most important thing. Just think about that. Try to figure out what's up my sleeve for tomorrow. Try to use that to your
Yeah, I'm a
advantage.
genius. I just came up with an idea. You guys want to hear it?
You ready?
Dude, I think I'm cooked.
I don't think he tells Latuna that
This is easy.
she's despised
You just have to
and nobody fucks with her.
really think about what I just said.
And people would prefer Amray to win because he's disabled and retarded. Right? And they'd help him out more than like a nigga like Blame who already got bread like that. So therefore, she should just vote for Amray to eliminate the sympathy vote.
No.
Bro, there's so many ants crawling all over my shit. Oh my god, bro. But I eat the ants. I could give a fuck. I'll eat the ants, bro. Is that nasty?
What do you think it would benefit me most?
Brutal.
Also, the hot dog looks fucking like a dinosaur's fucking kneecap, bro. Look at this shit.
Brutal, brutal, brutal.
Like, that is a horrible looking fucking hot dog, bro. I don't have ants on my desk. I have ants on my kitchen, whatever.
Well, that was all very interesting conversations from each of you. I think I have a good idea on what's going on here for all of you. And yeah, it's funny. It's all very funny. So I'm gonna go in the other room. Just gonna leave you guys be for a while. You know, you can you can sit in silence or you can talk. You know,
You eating from boredom or enjoyment?
I'll let you guys mingle.
So I think I'm in because I'm hungry.
I don't know how I'm still tired.
What if he's already obese?
Actually, that's not it. Just out of focus.
Hey, thumbs up. Just for the memory.
Oh, it's always fun when Nate smiles.
Yeah.
Are you not smiling anymore, Nate? Come on, crack it up a bit. Crack it up a bit.
He just
Smile a
smiled right
bit
now.
more.
You didn't see it.
Yeah.
He smiles right now.
Nate.
Just for the picture, though.
I like your mustache. It almost blends in with your skin.
This is a good camera guy right here.
Yeah, this is a great camera guy.
Look at camera guy. Literally, he'll see anything, but he'll try his best not to laugh.
The only way to get him to react is to splash him with the water in the shower.
I mean, yeah, this is expensive as fuck.
Yeah, it wasn't intentional, but yeah.
Like you did, you almost did it when we were at the fucking water.
Well, he knows the risks when he's taking out all that equipment, 30,000 grand in equipment out in the lake.
Yeah.
On a fucking kayak.
30,000 grand.
I was like, no, bro, don't do that shit. You're gonna get in trouble. Legal trouble.
Illegal trouble?
Yeah, you're gonna.
Yo, come here. Just let him be for a bit.
Okay. Here, let me call him.
Can you ask him to order red beans?
A what?
Or any kind of food.
No more chat for the rest of the day.
No more chat. Do you guys have chat in the room? I
No,
don't have
nothing
chat in the
anymore.
room.
No chat.
Amory's got his chat on.
No, because you said something, they turned it off.
Oh.
It was on my phone for a bit, but they turned it
Until
off.
I noticed it.
Well, you pointed it out on camera, and then they turned it off.
Why was your chat on your phone on, but ours wasn't?
I think they just forgot to turn it off on my
I think they wanted you to see the chat.
This is gonna be really awkward all day, isn't it?
It's gonna suck ass.
Wouldn't be as bad if you ordered us food, but
I just want to shower and.
This is gonna suck ass.
I ain't gonna lie.
No, I can't even fucking shower. I have to sit in this spot all day.
I'll talk to Autistic Amber and I'll tell
Awkward,
him this bitch was
nonsense,
eliminated first day.
stiff.
We didn't fuck with her. They
There's
brought
no
her
way
back
we
at
can
the
wait till
end.
nighttime to vote.
She's barely been
Yeah,
around.
it's
She
kinda
don't
wild.
deserve to stay in. Fuck this bitch.
Okay.
We eliminated
I
the
can't
tattoo
believe
nigga
this
because he
was
came in on some random shit too.
I don't believe it. I think that he's in another room. I saw Jacob like doing that, and then the Uber came, and I'm like.
See, now she looks good from this far. Like the Latina chick looks good when you can barely register what's on her face. And that's fucked up.
At all. I'm gonna build a fort.
You're gonna build a fort?
Yeah.
Hot dog, juice, and chips at 6 a.m. Do you want to die early? Brother, my body is registering this time at like 12 p.m. And it's such a weird looking hot dog, bro. Like, what? It's like that movie when the guy called it Wizard Fingers. Come inside it. Bro, do you go out much? No. The worst part is the ants crawling all over the food. You see that? It's not gonna kill me, bro. I'd rather eat the ant than throw it out. You know? You nasty as fuck, dog. I'm a real nigga. I'm a man, bro. I'm an M-A-N-N, nigga. I-G-A. I'm a nigga. A little bit of ants won't hurt you.
I don't have a light.
And I try to move them out the way as much as I can. But like, for instance, how do you want me to expel this ant? Let me see if you can see. You see the one inside? Top left corner. Yeah, you see that? How am I gonna take that bitch out? I can't. I gotta eat it. And it's a tiny ant. It's not like a weird looking ant. I think I'm gonna throw up. You guys are so pussy, it's disgusting. Monkeys east anything. Inbred fuck. Me personally, I'd vote out Wild Latina. Fuck that whore. I'm gonna type that right now. Like a good little goy. You don't deserve to be in there. If someone offered you $1 million to only shower once a week, film yourself for at least 30 hours a week, and stay in your apartment for an entire year, would you do it? I'd do it for less than 1% of that money. Niggas wouldn't even do that. That's the crazy part. Bro, I'm really a resilient nigga, bro. That's just one thing about me. I could eat food with a little bit of ants on it. By the way, I'm gonna make it from here. Watch. Ah! Kobe! Oh, man. If I make it from here, 100 gifted subs. But you gotta trust me that I'm gonna make it. Kobe. Oh, shit. Niggas crying about a little ants. Are you fucking retarded? I'm actually shocked at the way you guys reacted to that. I'm not 6 feet, bro. I'm 6'1". The worst part is the ants crawling all over the food. Look at those beautiful hands. You see that? I don't give a fuck. I'll be honest, usually I just move the ants out the way. But I just wanted to provide some shock value. Do something, nigga. Holy shit. I will do something. My food just came downstairs. This was the appetizer.
Yeah.
My fish biryani came.
Where's yours at?
Mine got taken fucking 4 days ago.
My fish biryani is the.
I thought Rizzo
downstairs.
took it.
Chill with the soundboard.
Why?
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Because I'm looking for them all. I don't know where they all
Go
went.
watch Convi, bro.
Oh, just call them.
I wonder how many anonymous gift that you gave him.
Scuffed.
Yeah, peace. Wallah. You're
You
so
guys are all very
cringe.
quiet.
We're just anticipating tonight, you know?
Slicky, you back
No
home? Let me
special
know.
guests, no competition.
No.
Can I order a smoothie?
Can we get
Sure.
some Red Bull, please?
Sure, I'll get you all smoothies.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Yo, can you get Rizlo off the board? So I know that he's actually gone.
Oh, why is he not? That's weird.
That Rizzo
Dude, I
shit
don't
was
trust
fucked
Paul
up.
with anything, bro.
We should make like a whole little town.
After this, bro, I lost all trust for Paul.
Paul's not ice.
Hmm?
They're different people.
They're different people.
Yeah. When he's like, I've been told when he is a host, he's not the same off stream. That's pretty reasonable.
I mean, I'm not the same on and off stream, obviously.
Yeah.
I said I'm
Off
bored.
stream,
Hello?
I'm just a beach
I
bum.
don't want your
Smokes
what
weed
chick.
and
Can you give me
rots on the
somebody,
beach.
please?
See, I used to be different off stream.
Bitch,
feel like-
nobody gives a fuck. Huh. Huh.
Today, everyone is talking about these men. Syrian jihadists fighting a war against the Bashar al-Assad regime. Fiercely determined brigades. There's the all-powerful Islamic State, of course, but they are not alone. Lots of other factions are fighting on the ground. We obtained permission to follow several of the most hard-line of these brigades. Paramilitary.
What do you mean next segment? I thought you guys wanted content. I thought you guys wanted content, bro. No, I thought you guys wanted content. So you don't want this content, then shut the fuck up. Is that Holland?
Halla, og så står det til. Har ikke sett deg i det siste, har du gått deg vill? Jeg har vært og møkka låt og tjent 1000 mil. Forresten.
What a joke of a language, bro. Like, bro, there's languages that sound like this, yet niggas want to talk shit about Somali. Bro, that food can't be that good. This is fucking disgusting. Don't do that shit ever again, you fucking ape. Bro, this is, no, you guys got me living like that. Bro, you guys got me living like that. RPCSGO makes 100,000 a month. Crimson makes 50,000 a month. I don't want to pocket watch anybody else, but you niggas know how much you make. Big Q's been on 0 subs for the past 3 days in a row. You know what I mean? Other than Tebba and Slicker subs. Right? Y'all got a nigga starving, bro. I gotta eat the food with the ants crawling on the bit. But you wanna blame a real nigga like myself? I did 10 hours the other day. I had 0 subs up in that bitch before T Giggles came in with a 5 gifted. Stop, bro. I gotta live like this, bro. Bro, I recycle my food, bro. I recycle my food, bro. I recycle my food, bro. So, like, I grab my shit and I eat that bitch. Because I don't got nothing there, bro. I be struggling, bro. You got ants crawling in your stomach, nigga? Not really. The acid is gonna kill them niggas in 2 seconds.
Here comes the money.
See, now, Crimson, I appreciate you for that. Here, nigga, damn. Don't give me the here, nigga, damn money. Unless it's 10 gifted. Then you could say here, nigga, damn. But I appreciate you for the 5 gifted. But no, I'm serious, though. Y'all niggas put me through that, bro. I may not eat food with ants crawling all over it if niggas was helping the boy out. But y'all niggas ain't helping the boy out. So a real nigga gotta do what a real nigga gotta do. You know what I mean? Also, I hate wasting food. I'll never ever waste food in my life. I know how important that is. You know, I know how, like, I respect food, bro. You know, like, you just can't fuck around with the food, bro. You just can't. I'll never throw out food like that, bro. Like, never in my life.
How are his finales usually? Are they like a big
Guys,
deal?
we're 5 gifted away from our
Usually
sub goal.
tries to make it a big event.
Brother, so calorie deprived people had to come over
My
to Crib
scavenger
Street.
hunt won. It was like a whole treasure chest thing hidden with like a bunch of coordinates. It was hidden in the middle of one of the greenways outside of Austin. And it was a whole thing where everyone was trying to search the greenway the whole night to try to find it.
This is his first Big Brother event, right?
I think so.
Yeah. He did a scuffed brother like 6 or 7 years ago over on Mixer. That was like a way less like produced event.
Mixer.
I'm Hodgme.
Good old Mixer.
I'm home. I wish I was around for Mixer. They would have probably given me a deal. I would have made 10K a month for 6 months, but that's 60,000.
Henry, why don't you use your points for anything? Just kind of stack them up.
Jesus Christ.
Like, why don't you do something with them?
Just in case.
In case what?
Just in case.
Bro, there's no time. It's over, Amray. This is the last night we're sleeping here. It's over.
Is it confirmed the last night?
Yeah, you have 235,000 points, Amray. Do something.
I mean, you could have slept in your own room, like 5
Amray, you could have
Hang on. I just had 135,000.
You could have got a fucking helicopter.
Someone just gave me 100,000 points? What the fuck?
And back in for an Uber Eats.
I literally just had 135,000 points. Someone literally just gave me 100,000 points. So shout out to whoever that is. I don't know, but shout out to you.
And what are you gonna do with it?
Bring back that cut from the face reveal.
I mean, it sounds like
that
we're
was the
getting
old
free
one that
smoothies,
looked
so.
really clean on you. Fuck you for trying to debuff a nigga. And no, bro, RPCs go 200 gifted. I'll go bald. Wallah, I show up tomorrow with no hair. Other than that, shut up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, ho. What tell I say? Qorantos lose weight. Lovely name. Needs to be studied. I need to go down and get my food. Only nice nigga by having Slicker around was he'd go down and get me my shit. He wouldn't complain about it.
Fidgeting.
It was
Can you
nice.
see your chat?
No, it's off.
Still don't understand why you were the only person with the chat on.
I think they just forgot to turn it off.
I don't think production.
Nathaniel Young, don't I have you banned? Let me check. I'm pretty sure I do have you banned. Thank you for the expose. I will be banning you again. Yep, I do have you banned.
So the clown didn't bother you last night?
No. Just chilling.
I cannot believe you let someone throw you in my room, Amray.
And you don't follow me anymore?
Well, I was still drunk last night.
Okay, say your last words. I'm banning you, bro.
He literally came in my
whole,
room.
The whole clown thing. Through the whole clown thing, I was still
Say
drunk.
your last words, bro.
He and Rizlo came in my room, like, several times. And then he sat down next to me while I was, like, on the fucking ground crying.
The clown came up to me because I was like, I had just showered.
Don't ban him. We can't
He goes
afford
like
any
this.
less chatters.
I'm like, what's up? And he's like, where's Liz at? I'm like,
I banned him
oh.
for a reason, though. And I'm pretty
Brutal.
sure I unbanned him and then banned him
Damn,
again
you
because he
wanted,
was an
like, Orion
insufferable
part
fucker.
No, Orion.
Like, I unbanned him and then I banned him
Orion
again.
too.
The
Because she was
You're lucky I don't remember the reason
Oh.
I banned you, though. I'll let you live. I have no recollection of why I banned you.
She was fake being, like, scared. She, like, honestly probably was, like, turned on.
Bro, imagine how much more enjoyable a show like this would be
Something tells me she's fucked
if
up
somebody
recently
you knew was on this show.
and Johnny Sins.
I mean, she was also like throwing up for the drama.
Yeah, she was, like, fake doing that. No, I
Also, is Nathaniel Young the name of the IDF guy that got killed?
like, she saw that you were literally throwing up, and then she was like, and then Rizzo.
Oh, it's getting attention. Let me do that.
Rizzo was fake throwing up, and then she was like, "Nah, me too."
Yeah, I've never really. I didn't like that at all about a lot of people. I felt like I had a lot of shadows when we first started, and Liz was one of my biggest shadows. Like everything I did, Liz would just have to copy, and I'm just like, bro.
And she was just here way too long.
Well, she probably would have went out earlier, but Mia and Jolly kind of scuffed that.
I wonder what would have happened. Like, what was the game plan? They were just gonna finger each other until like the last three.
That was insane scuffing.
Like the.
They pretended to hate each other, and then
This shit's boring. Let's gamble.
they were
I'll play
fucking the
games
whole
with
time.
Slicker, but
That's like the craziest thing ever.
I want to go down and get my
Wow,
food
like,
before I do that.
She was in a relationship, and they were publicly saying. Somebody told me that they were publicly saying on their streams that they had that game plan. Like, why would you publicly out your game plan and then lie about it when you're in?
I want to see the stonks. What are the stonks
What are the
at?
stocks? I want to see.
What's
the
BOME
index.
at?
I'm gonna go down and get my food, boys. Go down, get that beat, come back.
I can't get over how bad yesterday was.
Traumatic.
What happened yesterday?
Like, I was the only person that didn't puke, and then I still suffered with everyone else in a different way. Like, it was just equally as horrible.
You see, my food's downstairs, bro.
Horrible.
They gonna steal it again, the fuckers. You know what pissed me off? There were 2 other food items from another restaurant right next to my food. Till this day, they're still there. They've been there for 3 days. Nobody touched them. They just robbed me because I was a nigga. And I don't know how they knew that. Stream it? No. Why would I do it? I seen that name somewhere. Grayson Rhea. I seen that name somewhere. Do I even have any mods? If a nigga comes in while I'm gone and he starts typing some fuck shit, like ain't the mods gonna stop? I'll be gone for like 5 minutes tops. What games you gonna play with Slick Slick? We might play Monkey Chameleon if you guys want to join. We'll probably play a bunch of CS though. Yo, let's go with it, Grayson Rhea. I hope you die on the operating table. You spammed that 28/6, 2026. That was yesterday. Huh. I'm not modding RP Gahba, bro. Nah, but they fucked over Rizlo. They fucked with his medicine, so he felt unsafe and he had to leave, and that's how he gets disqualified. Too many follows. It's getting scary. I'm leaving.
Nah, they don't put people back up.
They did with Matt. They did with me.
Yeah, but Murat was a scuffed vote.
I'm out this bitch.
I gotta be honest. I think Rizlo was a mole, just like
I think
Murat
he
was.
100,000%. I mean, it doesn't. I don't even have anything more to say about that. He was. He was getting like special food and shit for his kidney. Then he
We're
was,
not
like,
gonna find
down
that
with
out until the
tequila.
very end.
I mean, the kidney thing's one thing. Like, maybe he did have that, but he was just doing the bare minimum in activities.
CX Bucks have no real world value. Trade responsibly. Is that a chicken as like the federal coin thing? That's pretty hilarious.
Probably Federal Trade Commission, I guess.
Yeah, but it's a chicken. It's not like a.
Or the
It's supposed to be an
SEC.
eagle.
Could be the SEC. Oh, it should be an eagle. Yeah. It's an eagle. Oh, I see what he did. CX Trading Commission. Buddy made his own seal.
Man, I can't wait for you tonight, Amory. This might be the highlight of your year.
163 CX. Dude, that's kind of lit, actually.
Wasn't that long when everyone's below like $10, so.
Nah, I think when we first saw it, I was like 33 bucks. Damn, imagine slamming Blame. I'm more curious about tomorrow. What the fuck is tomorrow gonna be?
Bunch of,
I just told me it's gonna be emotional.
Yeah, me too. I like emotions. Amory. Are you emotional?
I could be.
When was the last time you cried?
Last year.
What'd you cry about?
I think I talked about it on the stage stream last night. End of Scavenger Hunt 2.
You were there?
I was there for Scavenger Hunt 2. I had to leave early because at the time I had a rental car that they had a partnership with Uber. I was using that car. It was like a discounted rate, but they just called it. One was right here in the middle of Austin. They just decided like, yeah, you have to go and return the car now. So I had to leave right in the middle of that after I put in so much time and resources to come down here. So that one really hit me hard.
When was the last time you cried?
Last night. All night.
Yeah, clowns.
Dude, I actually thought I don't actually think the clown's gonna kill me. It felt like I had the weirdest feeling of this is what it feels like when you're about to die. And then I don't know.
Never been scared of clowns.
I mean, if something was imagine just anything about to kill you. Not even just a clown, but for you to really get yourself in that same mental space.
To be in that mental state, I'd have to be alone.
Well, yeah,
with that other thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Like a bear.
Imagine
like me and a bear.
Imagine a bear is literally like an actual bear attacking you. It's not a joke. It's not a person in a costume like that.
Yeah, but I could see through the costume, It's a clown.
But I can't. I don't have the ability to do that. Because I always have that weird feeling in the end of what are you doing, Amory?
Looking at my phone.
But there's nothing to look at.
Stonks. I know he didn't mind BLME. Would have been kind of funnier if he did BLM.
I laid down a nasty ass motherfucking fart in the elevator. Oh, wait! And then I went into the elevator again, the same one. What are the chances, bro?
Stonks.
Is he gathering up ants in the kitchen to eat?
Who did you just text? It wasn't me.
No.
Are you sending messages, Emery?
Nope.
It's just test. But it's from production.
Jacob. Amazing.
Do you guys rent those or you guys own those?
All right.
The backpack.
Watch this a little bit longer. I gotta go take a shit.
Does it make more sense to rent them?
I gotta go take a shit. Watch this for a little bit.
A month?
For 1 month of rental, yeah.
Per backpack?
But to buy that right, it's like 35 grand.
So that's 7 months?
Okay.
I'll be back, bro.
Obviously, the camera's not included. That's way better than a live view, right?
Live you like $2 grand.
Not to get all technical and waste time, but what's the difference?
The amount of SIP cards you can stack in one. This one has 8. Live view has 6. Better encoding. It's hard to really explain. Not even I truly know like the real difference.
But it's like $28,000 difference.
Yeah, monetarily, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the phone for a while.
You can get the gun run backpack. It's like a $3,500 live view backpack that comes pre-built.
Is that what you would spend your money on, Amory?
If I won the whole thing, I would get a gun run backpack probably. Yeah, because it's a backpack, has a live view setup, and it comes with a camera. And
why would you not just get the phone, Amray?
That's the best quality thing you can get.
Yeah, but Amray, then you have to pay for it monthly.
You can take it all. You can take it all around the world. Have service all around the world on it.
Yeah, but Amray, you have to pay for it monthly.
Like a few $100 a month, I think.
Amray, the money would run out pretty quick if you spend. I'm sorry, time out. You'd spend $3,000 on the backpack.
35,000.
35,000?
No, 100.
3,500. Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna throw up.
It was. I thought it was 35,000. Why did I get
No,
that?
The
that
TVU
one's
is 30. The TVU is 30,000.
So you'd spend 3,500 on the live view, and then you would pay for it monthly.
You pay for the cell service on it.
And then, which is like what?
There's one price for full international, and there's one price for just U.S. domestic. U.S. domestic's a lot cheaper, but.
And then you would hire a cameraman.
You can do it yourself. It comes with a shoulder mount for the camera, which is like Paul's older streams, so you can walk around it with a shoulder mount.
Like the camera on the shoulder mount?
Yeah.
Like a selfie stick?
It's a shoulder mount, so it sits up here on top.
Yeah, but then you have to buy a camera.
It comes with a camera. It comes with a camcorder camera, and it's all set up for you.
I know what you're talking about.
Is this legit? It comes with a camcorder?
It's called a gun run backpack.
I think I seen a streamer with that maybe at Comic Con.
It's based on how Paul used to build his old backpacks. He did the shoulder mount thing every time he does a subathon.
I've never done a subathon. I gotta do a subathon. Blame the subathon. Yo, Blame the House 4 is gonna be insane. I cannot wait, bro.
Blame it on the subs.
Blame it on the subs? Nah, because then it sounds like blame it on the submissives.
Blame the subs.
Blame it on the submissives is crazy. Holy fuck.
Amory,
What's up?
wouldn't you rather spend that money on escorts?
Escorts?
No.
Yeah.
I want a free woman. No, thank you.
No. Step up your Riz game.
Nah, that's not worth it. Shout out to whoever gave me another 100,000 CX bucks. I appreciate that.
You're at $300,000.
350,000.
What the fuck? Damn, dude, where's all this money coming from?
Maybe people are starting to sell the stocks.
Maybe they're selling stocks. Yeah, it's the final. I gotta say, this has been fantastic. And I would love to do another one of these. As a guest, I don't think I'd ever in my life want to compete in one of these again. What about you?
I would.
You
Amory,
can-
why don't you respond to your message? Because all I texted was, who are you texting?
I just responded to you.
You? I didn't get a single text though. So why are you lying? Because you're not texting me. This is all from before.
You literally sent me a text saying, who are you texting? So I just responded to you because you just texted me.
Yeah, but you're picking up your phone and you're like being sneaky.
You believe what you want to believe. I use my phone to fidget. I'm used to having a phone in my hand at all times. I literally work rideshare every day. I have to use my phone all day.
I'm gonna go smoke a cig. You guys wanna come outside and smoke a cig? It's real nice and hot outside.
I actually want to go sit outside.
Come. All three of us. Three musketeers. We can't go over there because the sound doesn't work.
You dropped one.
I dropped one?
You dropped one.
I don't smoke.
Oh.
I don't know why I took that. I feel like I look so
Wouldn't it be crazy if Shuby's still out there somewhere?
He probably died out there, to be honest.
Die for the content. Seems like something Shuby would do.
Yeah. What would you do?
Do what?
You said it seems like something Shuby would do. What would you do?
I'm not willing to die for the content.
Dude, these are fucking saving me.
I wish I had something.
Like a vape?
No, I don't do like nicotine.
Oh, you don't have like a fix?
No.
Nicotine's my fix.
Maybe like alcohol, but I get really fucked up, like stupid. My tolerance is very low. I'm not gonna drink.
I can't believe tomorrow's the last day.
I still can't believe it. It doesn't make any sense because one person. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I can't believe I can't believe they brought your ass back.
I can't believe
'Cause
this
they
is
thought I
the
was just
final
gonna
three.
be-
I can't believe they brought your ass back.
My ass came back.
I mean, I would have too.
From
If
eliminated.
I was in your position, I would have done the same thing.
From eliminated first to final three. That's a wild storyline.
Wild Latina.
Yeah, Wild Latina.
It's wild. Wild Latina.
Kind of goes with the name.
Amory.
This feels like a Western
Am I
movie.
right?
Like we're all about to like fucking pull out the fucking.
It's a standoff.
Where are my smoothies?
Not like one right now.
I'm tired. I'm ready for this to be finito.
It's day 10.
Do you think the final two will go to a nice dinner? Or do you think it'll just be hell from the start?
I don't think he'll take us anywhere.
I think it'll be hell from the
I don't
start.
think he's taking any of us
I actually think there will be a gap day because right now it's running kind of early. Top two tonight.
I think they'd probably prefer
A
a gap
gap
day.
day?
I think
Because-
they'd want a gap
because
day to clean and
I
get it
think
over
the
with.
finale day would ideally for production be the 30th and today is the 28th.
Okay.
Because if it ends on the 30th, the rental ends on the 1st. I don't know.
I'll throw a
I
house
could be
party
wrong.
here. Blame the house. Blame the house here. Or 4th of July
Yeah,
party here.
we're getting Amory laid for sure.
I
We
mean,
need to
you
surround
gotta, you gotta get laid.
We need to surround you with like 5.
Maybe
big,
that's my biggest fear is
big
wasp.
old bitty baddies. Yeah, imagine a big wasp alone in a room with you trying to kill you.
Not every wasp is dangerous. The red ones
Yo.
usually aren't.
Yo, that actually would be one of my biggest fears. You guys ever seen robot something? It's the thing with the crab on the ship. It's like a big crab.
We have a girl coming in an hour
Can I shower,
for
please?
Amray.
I'm gonna get freaking mogged, dude. Like, I literally look like I fucking Latuna, dude. Like, I'm in corporate.
You can
uniform.
shower if you want.
Thanks. Like, that's. I thought we were supposed to, like, be here forever.
What? Why I get a dirty look?
It wasn't a dirty look. It was.
Hope you're ready for the girl, Amray.
I didn't do anything.
That wasn't a dirty look.
All right. Jeez, all right. Let me smoke my cig. Who are you texting, you sneaky fuck?
I haven't been texting anybody.
What are you pointing at?
You're lucky I like you and don't want to take that from you.
Yeah, go back.
You gonna be here with me tomorrow?
Be here with you tomorrow. I'm going inside.
I'll be here. Yep. Smoking cigs.
I don't know how you put up with all this shit, Jacob. I was at less than $10 at one point. That's incredible.
I don't think the Xbox means anything anymore. Weren't you gonna shower?
Yeah. Did he text you?
Hmm?
Did he text you?
Me? No, production texted me.
They texted me too just now.
Yeah.
I think.
Nope. Don't talk to me about it.
No, I'm not talking
Nope.
about it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm telling you.
Cardboard box. Hmm? Good.
Okay. Just letting you know.
Wow, where my mods at? No audio? Yo, Big Slick, pick up. Trying to shit out those ants? I take my time shitting, bro.
I just started the game of Minecraft.
Delete it, bro. Come on.
No.
Let's go. Oh my god, really? Alright, call me back
Bro,
when you're done. Call me
you're
back.
rank.
Alright, call me back when you're done. It's gonna take 30 minutes.
What did you want to do anyway?
I don't know, play some shit, pass time, I don't know.
Like.
CS?
Okay.
Anyways, you could talk while playing Minecraft, right?
Yep.
Alright, so Hard sent me that picture of you at the gym. Anybody trying to see that twin?
Because I was watching your stream and wanted a reaction. Easy.
You need to be studied. That attention seeking shit is not good for your health, my brother.
I was watching it. You made Bro, you're a funny guy, man.
Bro, why'll I go on a show like this so like it'd be justified for me to watch it? You know what it is?
I'll be down.
I'll say this. First of all, it'd be sick content for you. And first of all, you keep
Yeah, but I don't want to get in fights, man.
You don't have to
And these
fight. Nobody
people-
fought. Nobody fought. Except Goat.
But then,
but Goat
bro,
was
the way
moving
you
like
was
a
like,
retard.
oh, bro, this guy's boring, this and that.
It's boring when people don't want to do content. If you were to be one of those people that just sits around and waits for niggas to tell you to do shit, it's boring. But if let's say you're sat there and a bad bitch is right next to you and you start trying to spit game on some real nigga shit because you're trying to dick down the bitch, there's gonna be content. I'm gonna watch you, I'm gonna laugh at that. You don't gotta get into fights. You know, like, bro, think about it. First of all, it's gonna be good for you because your KCP is gonna go up. like a lot.
Yep.
They gonna
Yep.
pay you daily, right? Like
Pay you daily?
Yeah. Like so that nigga Trey Living was getting paid more than $500 a day, way more. So you get paid daily. Your KSIP goes up. You probably will have challenges, and if you win them, you'd get to stream. And if you stream, you'll probably have like thousands of viewers. And the benefits for the big Qorantos is gonna be, I watch it, and all your viewers gonna be watching it with me. So I'll go from like 250 viewers to like 300 viewers. But it'd be good, bro. I'm telling you, it'd be good. It'd be good. It'd actually be good. If I could go on a show like this, wallah, I would have went in with you. But you know they never allow me in America. Unless I snuck through the border or some shit.
I just wanted to watch you watching it.
Bro, it'd be cinema, and then when you leave, you could watch me watching it. Infinite content glitch. Is this your full-time job? Yo, Ohen, believe it or not, kinda, yeah. I mean, bro, think about it. Think about it. If you're able to sustain your life through it, it is a full-time job. It's that simple.
Right.
I'm able to sustain everything that I do through streaming.
It's a full-time job for you, but it's an annoying one.
Obviously. Because one day you're up, one day you're down. What's up with Bryce Skywalker typing like a bot?
Where?
in Silence chat.
I don't know.
El Rizlo police emote. El Rizlo police emote. Been typing that for like 30 minutes straight.
But you think I talk to them? Like, no offense, but I don't speak to my sister even.
You being weird for that. How do you sustain on 5 subs per day? I don't go out. I have no social life. I have no friends. I don't spend on anything. I save 90% of the money that I earn. Yeah. Like the only thing that looks like I'm splurging is when I order food excessively, and that's it.
Kale, drop me and Q a challenge. He won't do it.
What's W Tempo? He didn't scam me. He paid up.
No, I know. But I'm just saying, like, it'll be doubly guy if you would do that.
How do you pay for rent? Wallah, Kale, do you actually think my parents pay for the rent? I know you do. Wallah, I think they don't.
No.
I pay for everything, bro. And last year was very good for me, and I saved up a lot of money last year. Last year was the blessed year, bro. Last year, every month I'd have at least a day where I made over $1,000+ easily. Where niggas would drop like 100 gifted, fucking 150 gifted randomly. Last year,
Where Bostic not come in?
Nah, he hasn't come in months. Bostic did. Crying don't sub. Bleach is a bitch. He's never reliable. Crimson is kind of retired. Dwayne left. All my niggas dead, bro. Like, it's there, bro.
They're not gonna be there permanent, man. They're streaming.
Until when everything
start taking
changed.
challenges.
Oh, wallahi al-azim. Everything changed when Slicker came. Wallah.
Yeah, but how? What? I told people to stop subbing to you. Makes no sense.
I'll tell you what happened. I had a consistent momentum, right? I was streaming every day at a certain hour. I was putting in certain hours of stream. Wallah, there was a momentum, consistency. You came, I'm doing 1 hour, 2 hours. I'm doing IRLs where the stream F's 100 times. Completely killed the momentum. And then niggas broke up and they're like, hold on, why are we giving this nigga all this money? They stopped giving it to me. Bro, you know how weird it is? The second you came, it dropped. It's on the day, the month, the date, down. And it's been down ever since then. I mean, I had kind of a good month, like maybe 2 months ago, and then it went back. It's bad. It's bad. That month, last year was so nice. I was so happy. But you know one thing I'll say, chat? Whenever I get a lot of money, the Slicker effect, 100%. But I'll tell you this. Whenever I get a lot of money, like I remember when I used to get 3K from Destiny shit.
What does that even mean?
When I used to get a lot of money, wallah, I'd always tell my brother, I'm not too happy. I never get too happy. I never get too high. I never get too low. That's the one thing about me. Wallah, I never get too high. Never. Like, you could drop 500 gifted now. I'll be happy, but I probably won't be as happy as you niggas expect me to be. It'll be more like alhamdulillah, like I'll be like, okay, I secured some money for the, you know what I mean? That's how I think about it. Because if I get 500 today, I probably won't get subs for like the next month. So that 500 is, you may think it's 500 for one day. I'm looking at it 500 for the whole month. Big Slick, does that make any sense?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree. Yeah.
And I don't
That's
get
sad.
too I don't get too happy because I know it could all disappear tomorrow. Wallah. I remember I used to tell my brother, yo, niggas could change their mind tomorrow. Like with the Destiny shit. I mean, he didn't. It lasted for like 10 months. 2 months
It's never
free
over
labor.
for you though.
But, bro, I don't give a fuck about over or not over, bro. I'm just saying how it is financially.
Kick a Chad.
I don't think too hard about these things. I don't. That's why I don't get too. Sometimes it gets annoying. Like, oh, you remember that when you'd click on my stream and it'd be just 0 and you'd go back for like a week and it's zeros? Remember that when you did that on your stream? Gahba piece of shit. Remember that?
What?
When I was dissing you and you was like, let me see how many subs this nigga got. And you checked it and it was 0. It's like, okay, let me check another day. And it was 0. Checked another day, it was 0. Yeah, remember that, huh? That's the only time it gets to me because I'm like, yo, I could take a bunch of zeros, but at least bro, give me like a little 5 out of 5 successful stream one of those days. Hello? It just needs to be studied. 2 hours and 40 minutes and not a single highlight. Today he spiced it up and took a shit midstream. What will Qorantos do next? Chill, bro. Pill piece of shit left and he's not modding anymore. Needs to be studied. You left them fasting for days, not one plate of content served. Man, shut your ass up, nigga. It's not stable. It's not stable and it's not sustainable. You know the only reason I'm able to sustain streaming is because of my savings. It's because of all the shit that I saved from last year. Wallah. I'm pretty sure that I've been negative for the past 7 months. Like I've spent more money than I earned. Does that make any sense? Like my expenses have been more than I earned. But it's not by that much. It's probably by a couple $100 at most. How much do you have saved roughly? Get out of my fucking pockets, my nigga. I'm not telling you that. But it's enough. I'll say that much. It's enough. I see 3 people that gifted you 3K plus. 1K plus, my brother, not 3K. 1K plus. 1K plus, my brother. 1K plus. Crying is almost at that club. Well, like Crying, please drop like 500 gifted so you could be in like the 1,000 club. Like having 4 niggas drop 1,000 plus on you, that's aura. The chair did you
came in the
dirty.
stream the other day.
Ooh, Crying. Remind him to drop
Yeah.
100 gifted of the big Qster. How's he doing? I hope he's
I don't know. He came for one message and that's it.
GG's, that's a bad sign. Q had 30K saved last year. Need updated figure. Don't you have contact with Destiny? Try to network a bit. No. If Q was Saudi, I'd drop 1K subs. Bro, I'm Saudi, bro. I'm Saudi, bro. Yeah. What if I did 23andMe and there was Saudi DNA? I'd cut that part of me out right now on stream, nigga. Fuck you, bitch. The truth is that Q lives in a crack house and sells them crack to pay rent. True. You know, all the like Nigerian niggas and like African niggas that live here, there's a bunch of them. There's no way them niggas be going to school. No racist shit. I don't believe them niggas is, I believe them niggas is selling ass. Because the amount of times I was in the elevator and a super thick Nigerian chick walks in, ass bigger than my fucking screens combined. You're just selling ass. I don't believe you. You know what I mean? I don't believe it. And you know what? They're not one of those Nigerian chicks where body's crazy and the face looks like, I was about to say Harambe, but that's racist. But like, they actually like look good, top to bottom, everything. They're fine as shit. But I'm like, you're selling ass, bro. You are selling ass, 100 trillion%.
What?
I have doubts about Amory. Very heavy doubts. It's a heavy doubt.
Here's my conclusion with Hammer. He's a loose cannon, and he's gonna
They're selling BBC. They're not selling BBC. They're selling ass, nigga. The black guys, I think, is their siblings. Sadly. How much do you charge for ass? Very Saudi question. So you didn't test to see me? What? No, I'm good off that, bro. Do you react to stuff or do you play games too? Well, I play games sometimes, but it's mainly 24/7 doom scrolling. You know what? I always I don't do this much, but sometimes I go check out other streamers. I want to see what they do. Wallahi al-azim is boring. I'm so serious. And I know you can't compare yourself to somebody that's already established because they earned the right to be boring. I get all of that. But even if you looked at niggas and their come up, niggas was boring. The streaming is about moments. It's not about entertainment from A to Z. It's about, yo, give us a couple of like clips and that's it. I know people think that's only today because everybody's clip farming, but even back then niggas used to clip farm. It wasn't just blatantly obvious. Niggas would be more discreet about their clip farming. And then the clips would go viral, and then that would make the person's stream go viral. And when you have a lot of people in your stream, it's just easy. It's so easy. Because you just go with the flow. Wait, is Nico speaking with the Jew guy?
Bro, let me disconnect and watch your watch your stream.
Why?
Because I can't hear the audio.
I'm not listening to anybody.
Okay, but you're gonna watch it, no? Wait,
Yeah.
who's he speaking to? Which Jew guy?
You know the guy in the memes. He says the Goyim are retarded, or that guy. Just watch my stream. He's muted.
Really? How the fuck is he managing to speak to that guy?
You know, Matar nigga had him on. He had the black people that believe they're the real Jews. He had the Christian guy on. I want to watch that Matan fucking video. Most successful streamers play one game and they're good at it. Not true. Not true. Not in this day and age. Like the recent streamer that went super viral, Clavicular, but he then popularized like Luxmax and he made it mainstream. So I don't know.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What?
No, I'm playing a game.
He said most? Not even most. Okay, you could argue XQC, but not really. Okay, XQC was Overwatch, but he didn't become popular because of Overwatch. Let me see. Unmute? Why? He's not even talking to the nigga yet.
The laws of
Wait,
nature.
so he doesn't like the Jews,
right?
so that guy.
Be happy about it as a God.
The guy he's gonna talk to.
That the world has an
He's
order.
a fucking rabbi.
And the
Obviously
last
he likes
thing you
Jews.
should have done.
Oh, you
care.
said,
Why doesn't he mock
if
the
you
Jews?
just said the rest
He's
is in
not
God's
mocking the
hands, and you believe in me, Allah's with you, bro. You're in God's, the rest in God's hands. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, Louis.
That the world has an order. And the last
like to
thing you
watch
should have
Erob.
done,
He's
cares
I fuck
a
with
tree for listening
like
to God's
Erob is a
order.
great example, actually. Erob's a great example. If you watch Erob stream 99% of the time, you'd fall asleep. Right? But then Erob is one of those like forcing type niggas where the chat makes it a lot more enjoyable. But yeah, Erob don't put crazy effort into his content. You're talking about a gigapopular 15k plus viewer streamers. I'm talking about 2 to 5k. Zoil gets like 1k. Dean So Cool gets like 1 to 2k. Catchy probably gets like a couple of thousand as well. What games are they popular for? You pick the worst range. That range of streamer, they're the ones that are popular because they were seen on a bigger streamer's stream a bunch of times. Europe hit the jackpot. You know, Europe's just as big as Tyler 1 these days, stream numbers wise. Sometimes I mainly watch his IRLs. IRLs are boring unless it's a bunch of people together. Then it's fun. Oh, he's doing it.
You said 3 minutes, right?
Oh shit. Wait, actual content?
I'm
Yeah,
leaving.
Bryce White and Orthodox. Yeah,
Bro,
Bryce
it's
Crawford
definitely-
hit me
it's
up.
definitely.
Bryce Crawford hit me up. Let me see what he said.
I only watch Q.
He sent me a voice message.
Anybody that
What
only
did he
watches
say?
me is a
Supposed
real
to have
nigga.
him on.
No, that's the chat doing work. He gets botted, scams his chat, and so on.
my mind to get back to
He
you
scams
Thursday
his
when I
chat.
landed. We
If he scammed his chat, then why would he do the fucking the teaspoon out of the bathtub for like 2 days?
The worst time for me to do any stream. I've been like super busy, been preaching at this conference, and I got some work coming up these next few days, like interviews and stuff for our company, and then I'm gonna be going on vacation with my family for a couple of weeks.
What? The
And so
Christian guy's
honestly, what
ducking?
would be kind of dope is just kind of doing what we were planning on doing. Would love to have you out on our show in like late July, and then if you want, we can make time to have you on our pod. And then we can do a stream as well if you want. We can do an in-person
This is the Christian
stream, or
nigga.
If you want to come on our pod, and then we do
Yeah,
a digital
yeah.
one later, whatever.
The
that
Christian
sounds good.
retard.
But
And he's not
just wanna
retarded
follow
because
up
he's
with you
Christian. He's
for
retarded
getting-
because
it's
of all
just
the
a
shit
super
that he
slammed
talks
week
about
right
Islam.
now, but if you want us to do a stream, we'd love to.
Let's do it.
But we'd love to have you on our show as well.
Okay.
So just let me know if that works. But I want to send you a voice.
Yeah, I think he's being real. He seems like a good guy.
Anyway, so yeah, grateful for you, man. Talk soon.
He does seem like a good guy to me. I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. So shout out to Bryce Crawford.
This nigga Sneeko gives the benefit of the doubt to all the kuffar, to all the people that diss Islam, but to the people that tell him, yo, what you're doing is haram, he loses his shit on them. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, but keep dick riding Sneeko, all y'all niggas. I don't have a problem with Sneeko, but like, then I see the Shia shit that he be doing. Nigga moves like a retard sometimes. I just gotta let it be known. Wait, this is the Orthodox Muslim brother. This ain't, huh? Where's the Jew guy?
Frick. I hate headphones. It's okay.
Buddha Summit, Choco
Can you hear
Taco,
me?
Dante's Hutch,
Yes.
Fragas,
hear you.
Landmark,
Assalamu alaikum,
Happy
Rubiano,
Hub, all
Orthodox
popular
Muslims.
because they
Great
play
to
one or
speak to
two
you again.
games.
How are you?
Walaikum assalam.
Yeah, but I also
Abdullah,
named
doing
just
good,
as
bro.
many
Just
people
got out
that
the
are popular
shower.
just on some regular
I
shit.
didn't know you were on stream. Everybody was spamming shower stream with Orthodox Muslim.
No shower stream stuff for law, bro. It's just it's the trolls,
Hey
bro.
man, you got a crazy chat, man. You got a crazy chat. But yeah, bro. Should be a good stream with Rabbi, man. Are you excited for that?
Yeah, so
I'm excited
I
for
want to do
this.
a little preparation before it happens, and he's gonna have a backup guy. This guy Aaron. I don't know too much about him, but I've been taking some notes and preparing some questions, and I wanted to run by some of that with you. Want to make sure it's an honest conversation, and they don't feel like there's anything incorrect, or maybe I'll share
Wow,
some of the,
something
I'll
else
share this
besides
document with you,
ice.
and we can go over some of
Okay.
this and see what
Yo,
you
stop
think.
sounding like a hater, Ghost. You
I was
moving
gonna
like Bill
start
Cosby.
by saying
Or
so.
Pilardo.
Basically,
My bad, Pill.
Rabbi Mizrahi is very critical of idol worshippers
Muslim
and
guy
very
always
critical
does
of
duck lips in his
liberalism.
photos.
He doesn't like gay people. He
The
doesn't like
Orthodox Muslim?
degenerates, and he even criticized a lot of people in Judaism and in Israel for being secular. So I've seen him say that even Israel, a lot of them are going to go to hell because they're deviants. So I think I was going to start by saying, why support Israel if the government and Netanyahu could bend the ear if people are not religious?
Yeah.
It ain't
Well,
duck lips, but I
think
see
he
what
was
you're
gonna
talking
say
about.
is, like, well,
Wait, let me see. Is
it
there
brings
another
a
one?
greater benefit to the Jewish
No,
people.
it's only that one picture. It's only that one
He'd rather
picture.
Israel be a more religious state, but he'd rather a non-religious Jewish state and an Arab state.
Are you gonna play
where
GTA 6
Jews
when it
are
comes out? For
oppressed
sure.
Or
Absolutely.
exiled. So I think that's what he's gonna say. But yeah, that's a good question.
And he got one incorrect. I was looking at his lecture. He was speaking about Christianity and Islam, and he said that the reason he always says that the Quran is incorrect, and I haven't seen him provide any correct evidence because he said that in the Quran we believe that the uncle of Isa alayhi salam is not John the Baptist, but I think he says that. Did you see that video I sent you? He says that it's Musa, Prophet Musa is the uncle.
So that comes from a misunderstanding of the verse.
Yeah, somebody's gonna
because
give me that
the
game.
verse
Don't be
says,
guys.
In Surah Maryam,
Ear up
in
scams. There's multiple
chapter
things he
Mary,
does to try to avoid
Allah subhanahu wa
challenges.
ta'ala
I don't
is
blame him.
narrating what the Jews said or what Mary's
Hates
people said when
challenges.
she came to them holding the baby Jesus. And obviously thinking in their mind, Mary is supposed to be chaste. She's not married, but here she is holding a baby. So she must have committed fornication. And so they're confused. Like, Ya ukhta Harun, ma kana abuki mara'a saw'in, wa ma kanat ummuki baghiya. Which means, oh sister of Aaron, your dad was not a bad man. He was a decent man.
This is a lesson
and
to
your
all of us.
mother
We
was
should
not
just sit and
unchaste.
listen, bro.
Meaning your dad is a good guy. Your mom is a good woman. How on earth could you do something like this? and it calls her the sister of Aaron. So then they read this and they think the Quran is saying that she's the literal sister of Aaron, the brother of Moses, which is not true, right? Actually, the Christians of Yemen, the Christians of Najran, asked this very question to the Prophet 1400 years ago. They came, or they didn't ask the Prophet, they asked one of the companions. The companion went back to the Prophet and he told them, they asked me, you guys recite, O sister of Aaron. But Aaron existed so many years back before Jesus. So
1,300 years. 1,300 years.
Yeah.
That's what, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And so the Prophet, peace be upon him, says, they used to name their children after pious predecessors. Or after the pious or the righteous.
I wouldn't
right?
debate him.
Which means that, sister of Aaron is just saying that sister of Aaron, meaning that she comes from Aaron's holy Levite lineage. She comes from a Levitical lineage. Just like in the Quran, it says that Hud is the brother of his people. He's not literally their brother. Or other prophets are the brothers of their people. Likewise, Aaron or Mary is the sister of Aaron, meaning that she comes from his lineage. She's from that tribe. Another point is to say the Quranic author, which we believe is Allah, he doesn't think so. Let's just grant that for a second. The author of the Quran can't possibly think.
So you watch other streamers that react? Chill! Don't put it that way, brother.
Lived
no!
In the same time period.
No.
Because the Quran in chapter 5 says.
Sometimes. But no. Usually I react to like YouTube videos for the most part. Play a little bit of games.
And so on till the end of the verse. Which means, indeed we have revealed the Torah. The prophets who have submitted use it to judge those who are Jews, and also the rabbis and the rabbis use the Torah to judge the Jews.
Answer that fucking question,
and
bro.
after them, in their footsteps, we sent Jesus, the son of Mary. So the Quran says that Jesus comes after the line of Israelite prophets. You understand? And after Jesus, we sent the Prophet Muhammad. So that's chapter 5 in the 40s. Another point why that can't be the case is the Quranic author knows exactly who Miriam, the sister of Aaron, is, and who Mary, the mother of Jesus, is. Because every time Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala mentions Miriam, the sister of Moses and Aaron, he doesn't mention her by name. But every time he mentions the mother of Jesus, he mentions her by name. You understand?
Okay.
So then there's a clear textual distinction. And there's many, many other reasons. The point is, this is just a desperate attempt. And if this is like his best argument against Islam, then...
That was the only direct one I've seen, because he always says that, and I don't want to approach it like a debate, I want to interview him, but he always says that there are corruptions in the Bible, and there are inconsistencies. Many Christians even do admit this, like translation errors and inconsistencies, but I haven't seen him cite anything in the Quran that is incorrect, so I will definitely mention this if he tries to bring that up.
Wait.
Also, so the main...
Wait, pause. Is Orthodox not going to be there when he sits with the... Nah, he's going to interview him. The Jew nigga's going to say some wild shit. Sneeko will be like, oh my God, bruh. And then he's going to bring Orthodox in, and then the guy's probably going to dip afterwards. What the fuck? If that's what happens, I'm going to crash out. I ain't going to lie, but I'm going to feel some type of way. I'll be honest. Because I think what he's going to do is going to be Sneeko and the rabbi. The rabbi is just going to dominate Sneeko, obviously. And then Orthodox will be brought in last minute like his WWE. And then by then, a rabbi is going to run away. Right? That's fucked up. Also, when is he going to come?
Covenant. He will make them jealous by people who are not a people. The Torah also points to a Gentile prophet coming from the lineage of Ishmael. We could find that in Deuteronomy
18:18, right?
Well, not just that. So we're not gonna just quote Deuteronomy 18:18 in isolation on its own. Rather, we're gonna make a cumulative case. So there is a theme in the Torah and the prophets that there is somebody coming. He'll be an Arab. Okay, and he will come to the
He's gonna invite us,
Gentiles.
man.
He will bring
Let
God's
Orthodox do
kingdom
it.
on earth. He will
Shout out
destroy
Sheikh
all the
Uthman, but
enemy
like,
nations of
don't bring
God,
too many
and
niggas
he will
into the
spread
pot, bro.
worldwide monotheism. You find this in Haggai. You find this
Well, y'all
in
Muslims gonna
Daniel.
cancel
You
Sneeko
find this in
and tell him to stop
Isaiah.
making money off the
You find this
religion.
in Deuteronomy. You find this all over the Torah and the prophets. You find this in non-canonical texts like
I think he probably gave up more money.
Maccabees in the Maccabean period. It's all over the place.
Mhm.
So yeah, maybe you could ask.
I want to bring this up.
maybe
So
you could go
Deuteronomy
into that.
18:18. I read
Don't fuck with Sneeko.
comparative
Why is that
theology
what
from
he says,
Ahmed
though?
Didat. He's the OG in the space, and he has a
Wait,
great text
Ahmed
about this.
Didat?
So Deuteronomy 18:18 is a passage in the Old Testament where God promises Moses to raise up a future prophet from among the Israelites. God declares,
know of
"I will
Ahmed
raise up for
Didat,
them a
son?"
prophet like you from among their Israelites, and I will."
Our RPCs go. You fuck with a nigga that pimps out his own aunt, but you don't fuck with Sneeko. You are a case that needs to be studied, brother. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, what slut did he invite?
More like prophet Moses than Jesus, because I will raise up a prophet like you. So Moses did not Moses commanded an army. Moses was in charge. Jesus did not command an army. So that already has a distinction. This is Ahmed Didat's argument.
Kavi's
And he
a
said, from
Christian.
among their fellow Israelites, again, we have Ishmael comes from
So
the
you
lineage
expect
of
more
Abraham.
from a
What were you gonna
Muslim
say?
brother?
So yeah, so what he's gonna say to this, I'm gonna call it from now. He's gonna say, oh, Deuteronomy 18:18 is not about one messenger. It's not about one future prophet, era prophet that comes later. It's about the line of Israelite prophets starting with Joshua.
What slut did he invite
That's what he's
anyways?
gonna say, right? He's gonna say, well, look, it says from among their brethren. So this is how it reads in the Hebrew. Navi akim laka mekerevka mekerev achika. Okay, that's how it reads in the Hebrew.
You speak
which
Hebrew?
means- no, I don't speak Hebrew. I learned the alphabets. I know some sentences.
Are you a
just so I
Hafiz?
could read. No. I could read Hebrew. I can't speak it, and I'm not that good. So,
But you're a Hafiz in the
No,
in Islam.
No, I'm not a
Okay,
Hafiz
okay.
in Quran,
Inshallah,
no.
inshallah.
Yeah. So which means
I'm
a
surprised he
prophet
isn't.
I will raise up for you from your midst, from your brethren. You see that there's that
Look at Gaben.
expansion where it
Pulse it.
says from your midst.
Holy cringe.
So the rabbi.
Chill. Y'all niggas so quick to put a nigga down. Look at y'all, bro. Look at y'all so quick to put a nigga down. Y'all be toxic, bro. Y'all be toxic.
Now that would be right if it said that. The
That's what
problem
Gaben
is
left us
our
for. Gaben
ancient
mentally
recensions
ill.
of the Torah don't have that. They don't say mekerevka from your midst. It says Navi akim laka me'achika. I will raise up a prophet for you from your brothers.
Orthodox is good
It doesn't
with the
say from
Bible,
your
Torah,
midst.
but with
And you
Aqidah
find
and
that in
fiqh,
the
he ain't the
Samaritan
best.
Torah. You find that in the Greek Septuagint, and how the book of Acts quotes it in the first century.
Why wouldn't Orthodox try to lock in more with Islam and then venture on to like learning about the Bible and the Torah so he could better formulate arguments against them? Why wouldn't he first juice himself up with knowledge about Islam first? Is that do you get what I'm trying to say? So like you still haven't finished this level and you moving on to another level? You watch people on Twitch or just kick? I don't watch Twitch niggas.
You have to ask him what he means by the Torah is preserved. If he means by the Torah is preserved,
Bro, you
that
speak with no
like,
knowledge about him. I'm going off
Moses
what
really
Amin
wrote
said.
the 5
So
books,
reply to Amin. Don't reply
which
to me,
we call
bullshit.
the Pentateuch.
And plus, he said
That's
he's not a
what we call
Hafid.
the
I thought
Torah,
he
the
was a Hafid.
Pentateuch, the
I'll be
5
honest.
books. Did Moses write
thought he
those?
was.
Are we reading Moses' words? Well, there's just no evidence for that. As a matter
Not
of
that he
fact,
has to be
our
able to
earliest
like
attestation
debate.
of
He
the
doesn't.
Pentateuch doesn't come until the Dead Sea Scrolls.
I just thought he probably
Or
would be.
in Greek, it comes at least by the year 250 BCE in something called the Greek Septuagint.
DC. Nigga, who
Yo,
the
look at
fuck?
DC.
Who the fuck is this? Yo, bro, I'm putting it up on stream. I don't give you. Why did this nigga send me this? Why did this nigga send me this? We're watching a video about Islam debates, Jews, rabbis, and this nigga sends me this. I need an explanation. Yo, Big Slick. Big Slick, unmute. Big Slick, undeafen. Big Slick, undeafen. Big Slick, undeafen, my brother. Big Slick. I said undeafen, my brother. I said undeafen, my brother. I need to talk to you.
It's the front
Okay,
page image of Buddies. Buddies Hub.
so you're beating your meat while we're watching a video about Islam and yeah, wallah, like, bro, really?
I'm prepping. I might be prepping.
You're prepping while brothers is prepping to watch a video about Islam versus the Jews and the rabbis. This is the average Shia right here. This is why we gotta eliminate you niggas. This is why Iran lost in the World Cup. Go back to being deafened, my brother. Go back to being deafened. Dirty ape. This guy's probably beating his shit. You know what's fucked up about him? He's probably beating his shit while listening to my voice. I ain't gonna lie, does that mean we boys like that? Some real nigga shit, but that's just me though. Slick got no taste, just overmax a woman, and she's hot. This nigga said overmax a woman. Are you gay? What's wrong with a woman being thick? What do you mean overmax a woman? That's the gayest way I've ever heard somebody describe a woman. Overmax a woman. What that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Explain that. What's the face of why you saying chill? What did I say?
It's revealed. Why did the...
Where's the rabbi? Low-key, I don't want to be rude, but I'm not trying to hear Sneeko get back and forth Q&A with the brother. I need the rabbi to come in. I'm here for the rabbi. Shalom.
We're not playing CS, right?
No, we are, but in a bit.
You don't have to.
Right, you have the Torah.
No, I want to because right.
And the Tanakh was also revealed to Moses, correct?
It's fine.
No. So the Tanakh is an acronym, right?
But it is what it is.
The Tanakh is an acronym. It's just the Tanakh is Torah, prophets, and the other books like Psalms, wisdom literature, and so on and so forth, Proverbs, stuff like that. So Tanakh is the Old Testament. It's what the Jews call the Old Testament. Jews don't call it Old Testament. It's not old for them. You understand? The Jews call the Old Testament the Tanakh, right? But the Torah is a part of the Tanakh. It's just the 5 books of Moses. So the Tanakh is the entirety of the Old Testament. The Torah is just the Pentateuch, the 5 books. Sometimes when people say Torah, they mean the entirety of the Tanakh too. So Torah can be used that way as well.
Wait, so how many books? So the Torah is the 5 books. What is the Tanakh? How many books?
So the Tanakh is, like I said, the Torah, the prophets, and Proverbs, and it's about 24 books, right?
Take a guess. What do you think?
And Ketuvim. That's
No,
what the
jail,
acronym
Faisal, don't
stands
spoil.
for.
Okay. And is to put it in plain words, the best evidence that the Torah has been corrupted is that there's not one that is consistent because it's been translated to other languages. What's how would you?
The best.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the best evidence is that we have different recensions of the Torah. Secondly, the Torah is first attested actually.
Bro, you don't get any
years
hints
after Moses, so you have a period of about 1,000 years of no transmission history. Right? Third, the Torah has acronyms, right? It's when we look at the internal evidence, clearly Moses didn't write it. It's like the Gospels. It's like a biography of Jesus' life. The Torah reads that way too. Moses.
When the rabbi comes on, I promise that goes up to 10K minimum.
There's places where it says, till this day, there hasn't been arisen a prophet like Moses in Israel, which implies a long period of time. You have other passages where the author is made it to the is writing in a geography that Moses wasn't.
Yo, bro, somebody ban Ohen. The fuck do you mean Shia? You better watch your mouth, nigga. Don't ever put that on me, nigga. Don't ever put that on me, nigga. I'm Sunni, my brother. What do you mean Shia? What do you mean Shia? I'm Sunni, my brother.
I think the fact that it was first attested 1,200 years after Moses. So for 1,200 years, there was no...
Let me give you the difference, Sneeko. Imagine we Muslims, okay, didn't have a complete copy of the Quran until 2020. How long has it been since the Prophet lived?
1400 years. That's how much.
1400 years.
Right.
That's the same gap there is, right? So imagine we have no textual transmission evidence
for that history.
from the time of the Prophet till today. No Quran. This is the first copy of the Quran we have. You know what the earliest full copy of the Quran we have?
Wait, why are you hating on Orthodox, bro?
The oldest copy of the Quran comes from?
The first century of the Prophet.
Right. It came from the
within
life of the
100
Prophet.
years of his life.
Perfectly preserved.
We have many codices that are full or about 90 to 100% complete. As a matter of fact, we have 250,000 manuscripts of the Quran. 250,000 manuscripts of the Quran. So the Quran is undefeated in its textual transmission. There's no doubt about that.
What happened?
Not even Orientalist scholars can compare with that.
What happened in the 1200 years? Why is there no textual evidence? Is it because the temple was destroyed? Is it because they're kicked out? There has to be some sort of justification for 1200 years of no history.
Well, that's the point. There wasn't a 5-book Torah. That came to be a development. So Jews might have had some kind of oral revelation that Moses gave. Maybe some of it was written down
Mount
in
Sinai.
different places.
And we believe this. And there were witnesses.
Right. So Moses came. He gave the Torah. We don't know what he gave exactly. Maybe he just gave the laws.
The commandments. The 10 commandments.
No, not the 10 commandments. He gave the laws, the entirety of the Jewish law, right?
Mm-hmm.
And perhaps that was written down. Maybe it was written down in different places, fragmented. Moses probably spoke about other things other than law. He spoke about Abraham and his ancestors and the creation of the world. These traditions were orally transmitted, and maybe they were textually transmitted. And then these things were collected, gathered together after Babylonian exile by a single redactor using different sources, and he put them together. This is what is called as the documentary hypothesis. This is the consensus of scholarship. The Torah is really a redaction, a collection of information, documents put together using different sources. There's the priestly source, there's the Exodus source, so on and so forth, right? So the reason is because there wasn't a 5-book Torah since Moses. Moses didn't give us a 5-book.
I ain't gonna lie for this. Go shut the fuck up, pussy. Trying to nitpick a brother. Talking about I can't take it serious. The beard hairs, the mustache hair is not trimmed enough. You missing the entire like gourmet dish that's being presented to you because you don't like the chair that you're sitting on. Shut the fuck up, you bitch ass nigga. Holy shit, bro. Shut your ass up, nigga. Come, you know what? I want you to hop in VC right now, and I want to hear you talk about the religion the way he's talking about it. I want to see your level of knowledge. Oh, you can't do it? Then shut the fuck up, nigga. Who the fuck are you to take him serious, bitch? I'm reading this message. It's like a nigga that don't know how to play telling a nigga how to play. It's like LeBron James being taught basketball by you. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You wouldn't be able to talk to me. Shut the fuck up, bro. Cringe guy, I agree. A leopard jacket, tack car PCs go beautiful.
Pretty late. But internally, they don't read like eyewitness testimonies. They read like anonymous texts, ancient Roman biographies. Internally speaking, there's no evidence that somebody who knows Jesus is writing. Like, for example, in Matthew's gospel, if you go to chapter 9, verse 9, it says,
it's not real.
And Jesus met a man named Matthew, and he told him, follow me. But I thought Matthew was writing. Why is Matthew saying, Jesus met a man called Matthew, and he told him, follow me? Doesn't sound like Matthew is writing. A bigger problem is that if this is Matthew writing, and Matthew is the eyewitness of Jesus, why is he copying Mark, who's not an eyewitness? 95% of Matthew.
Shit, cleric. Pinches the infant in the leg and then says he's crying for Al-Hussein.
La. لا دير بالكم. يا علي دخيلك. يا علي دخيلك. يا علي دخيلك. عباس هدوا رحتك. عباس ابدعت العباس.
And I'm watching.
What's your thoughts on that?
Bro, why don't come to me. Remember, I fucking take gambling deals.
Yeah,
I ain't no
but-
fucking
yeah,
Muslim in general.
You defend the Shias though. You don't defend the Sunnis. You defend the Shias. Defend the Shias here.
Okay, I don't see it. I don't
Was
see
the
it. By the way,
baby crying for
I
Hussein, bro?
mean,
Chill,
I know you're
chill,
doing rage bait.
chill.
I know you're doing rage
chill.
bait. Next time I see you, I'm gonna curse your family.
Wow!
I know what he's trying to do, bro. I know what he's trying to do. It's weird behavior. I'm staying away from shit like this, and he's trying to come here, deliberately trying to attack us. We didn't do shit.
Brother, this guy talked about your family? No. So stop
Bro,
going after his
wallahi, I
family.
think this guy would shit on my mother for being a
But
shit. I'm telling you.
He never did that though.
He does. Ask him right now. Do you think my mom's gonna go to heaven?
Why would I ask him
No,
that?
bro.
That's
I don't.
me-
Bro.
that's me
Q.
feeling
Q.
him. Chill.
Oh, faggot. I don't talk about
Stop
these
saying
conversations.
slurs. See, now you're
Okay,
getting
I don't
emotional.
talk, bro.
Yeah.
I don't talk about.
We're
this shit.
asking you about the baby. Was the baby crying for Hussein?
Alright, Q. I don't talk about these religious topics anymore.
So what was he doing
Chill
yesterday?
with it,
What was he
bro.
doing yesterday? When you said W Shia is killing ISIS, when we said
Bro,
look at all
this
the
guy was
innocent
starting
Muslims.
it. He was starting. He was like, "Yo, Iran. I want Iran to lose." You know what?
Yeah, he was talking about football. He was talking about football. He says, "I don't fuck with Iran."
Bro, yes, he doesn't fuck. Why does he not fuck with them?
Yeah, because they're Shia, but he never said it. He just said, "I don't fuck with them." I don't want-"
Hey, yeah. So the guy's weird, bro. Him and his family need to kill themselves.
Okay, see,
Bro,
go,
he's
go,
weird,
deafen
man.
yourself,
He's
deafen yourself,
weird.
deafen yourself, deafen yourself, deafen yourself, bro, deafen yourself, bro. Yeah, he's taking it too far, bro. He's taking it. I mean, I know Amin is on above all of that, but if he comes in and starts bitching in my ears, if Amin retaliates, he's crazy for that. But don't retaliate. Be the bigger man. Let him pile up his sins, bro. Let him pile up his sins. He needs to be studied, bro. How did the rage bait?
Bro, what do you mean pile? This guy keeps linking up shit.
Bro, it's the funniest video.
Continuously.
It's the
You
funniest.
know he's
it's-
doing it on
bro,
purpose,
it's the
right?
funniest video ever. Some freak ass nigga pinches the baby's leg, and then says baby's crying for Hussein. It's a funny video, and then you lose your fucking mind over it.
Bro, he's doing this. It's a subliminal message in a way. So he's doing this to get my attention. Wallahi alim, I'm telling you.
I can't, bro. Deafen, bro. Just deafen, bro. Oh.
Bro, chill. That's why I don't like your shitty streams, bro. You're weird.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Why is he blaming me? Well, he's lucky I'm laughing
No,
right
you
now.
think I'm joking?
You're lucky I'm
Wallah,
laughing
bro,
right
don't
now.
ask
I'm
me
just
for
laughing.
CS.
Bro,
Please.
chill. And he left the call. Chill. Bro, all of this because a baby was pinched? Bro, he dragging it, bro. Fuck you, nigga. I don't want to do CS with you. I got better content anyways, pussy. Fuck you, nigga. Like instead of saying, nah, this guy's fucked up, why is he pinching the baby's leg? And then faking talking about babies crying for Hussein? Bro, baby only knows Google and Gaga. Baby don't know nothing else. Man's acting like I pinched the baby. That's what I'm trying to say. Like he acted like you pinched the baby, recorded you pinching the baby, sent me a clip of you pinching the baby, while acting like a Shia nigga talking about he's crying for Hussein. But he gotta chill. He be too emotional with it. He be too emotional with it. Like he be too. He be too emotional with it, bro. Like, what's up with this nigga, bro? He trying to ruin our mood. Let's not let that nigga ruin our mood, bro. Lock it, bro.
God, and they defeat God, and God says, "My children beat me."
That's not me. Chill.
So, yes.
Actually, fuck it. I'll expose it. That was me before the weight loss. What do you think about the transformation, Ohan? What do you think about the transformation? What do you think about the transformation? What do you think? That was me before. Like, if you want me to show you, I can show you again. Like, that was me before. Like, before and after. You fuck with it? Then you lost a lot of weight. Oh. Parted ways mutually with the core boys. Cool. Another fake one, bro.
Hey guys, Lacey here.
Bro, I got a worse video, but I'm gonna chill. W Unity, no division. Why weren't you saying that yesterday when we wanted Iran to go through rap?
It's more of a serious video. It's not a joke. Today I have decided that I'm leaving Core. I'm parting ways with the group, and the reason for that is I've gotten a lot of opportunities outside of the streaming space. I got asked to be a Skims underwear model. I got asked to walk down runways in bathing suits and actually be in a movie with some movie stars like Dwayne Johnson, Timothy Chalamet. So I just think this isn't for me anymore. And
Right. The Algerian bench with their third goal went in. Austria, we were meant to be heading for a draw. Algeria, not our problem, it's a match. What? Nigga, you're making that up. Who said that? Let me see this.
The World Cup trophy in 2010 becoming...
Argentina.
There you go. Ooh, the defending champions, the first South American team to book their spot.
France.
At the last...
What? Why did they switch spots? Oh yeah, right here, Group J.
France.
Okay, Argentina's in Group J. Okay, France gets picked.
7 World Cups, France have reached the final 4 times, winning twice in 19...
Okay, nothing switched here.
The World Cup trophy.
Cape Verde soccer team captain accused of raping translator before Star World Cup run. People see... Bro, stop testing me, bro. Stop testing me, bro. Okay, do I get 100 gifted subs if I get it right? Yes or no? I'm not even grabbing my phone. If I get it right, how many subs? Put some money on it. Put some money on it, bro. Put some money on it, bro. I'll answer right now, nigga. Put some money on it right now, nigga. My hands are still up. He's not putting money on it. Jeez.
But
yeah, that was just the ancient method of circumcision.
Okay, so
it's not a problem.
Why are you calling me the N-word, you fucking sand monkey?
And so
Yeah, we have to be we have to be fair.
I know.
We can't just criticize things that are non-problems.
I agree.
Like, that's not that's not a problem.
I agree. I'm not going to bring that up. So in Islam, we have.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm more of a data scientist. I'm more of a data scientist, bro. Okay, I'm not a cyber nigga. Okay, I don't make no websites. I'm a data scientist, bro. My best language is R, bro. Like I really am like a data scientist type nigga, bro. You know what I mean? So like you gotta chill on me, bro. You gotta chill on me, bro. Why are you laughing? What's so funny about that? You know what? I'll tell you something, RPCs go. The Chinese niggas that was amazing with C++, Python, Java, all of it, right? Niggas was doing great. I think the moment we started taking R, potatoes, fries, niggas did not know what the fuck to do. Niggas was lost as fuck. I thought to myself, because you know when you're usually shit at something, and then somehow you become good at a part of that thing, you start putting it down. So for example, in school, I was terrible at like physics or like maths, but I was amazing at English. I was amazing at social studies. I was amazing at biology. Chemistry wasn't that great. Anything involving even the slightest bit of numbers, I'd kind of struggled with. So in my mind, I'd put down what I'm good at, thinking that it's easy and everybody's meant to be good at it. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things that you do when you just... Sometimes niggas just be putting themselves down, and it's sad, but I was one of those niggas. You know, sometimes I'm still one of those niggas in many ways. So you'd put it down. You'd say, oh, I'm good at it because it's easy. No, I'm good at it because I'm actually that nigga. You get what I'm trying to say? So art programming, I really thought that too. Up until I saw them niggas that was amazing at everything else. Like some of these niggas already had offers from Google, offers from all sorts of companies. Like these niggas was intelligent as fuck. But they was coming to Big Custer for the help. They was coming to the Big Custer for assistance. So, I think it's actually good. So you gotta respect the nigga like myself. I muted him for a second. Who's he speak?
reason. Who's going to be the swing vote tonight?
Did you pass it because you were hoping for the 8K, or did you pass it because it wasn't worth it? Like, was it a selfish reason, or was it more like a selfless reason?
In the context of the competition, it was not worth it.
Okay. That's good deductive reasoning.
It's kind of why I want to play poker right now. Today is like a poker game. It's a day of manipulation.
You want to say sorry, RPCSGO?
Indeed.
All right.
You dirty Pakistani shit.
290.
Yo, Intermediate, could you chill with the spam?
On a quiet Saturday, June 14th.
It's a real video? I thought it was fake. Okay, I'm down to watch it. But I can't miss the rabbi coming in.
But they don't want to do shit, so I'll just do it. I'll do it with you.
They told me they would play, but I don't know where the fuck they are.
Exactly. So I'll do it.
This is the button. Heads up. I think button small blind, if I remember right.
What you
Well,
just
we don't
did
need
to
a button,
RPC's
'cause there's only two
goal
of us.
is what BB did
Alright,
to the
I'll start off
Palestinians,
on
you
small
monster. So now you're mocking the death of innocent Muslims, and RP saying he's right to that. Interesting Muslim brother. But let's talk about Orthodox Muslims' length
Not
of
the best at
mustache hairs.
shuffling, but it'll get the job done.
Filthy fucking Aki, bro. I'm sick and tired of these niggas, bro.
Get in here and play some poker, pussies.
I don't think you've been honest with me, Emery.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm not stupid. I don't think you've been honest with me.
Honest
I don't
about
think
what?
you're gonna give any actual opinions. I think everything you said in the confession room was bullshit.
Well, you won't know the truth until tonight, I guess. I suck at that part. You know.
Honest about what?
You know, you're a lot smarter than I thought.
Wow,
You know,
I always knew all
You
along.
say you're a genius. We have the same diagnosis. So you and I do, I think very alike.
It's two retards thinking that they're geniuses.
What the other guys, the other two were saying. in the
Wait, it's
confession.
actually funny now. Hold on, I want to watch this a little bit.
You're a genius.
If the button was on me, so I'll start typing. All right. We're playing 1-2, right? I get 2.
Raise.
Very awkward. Allahu Akbar.
I'll let you take my blind for now.
Come on, dude. It's not real money. Just play the fucking hand.
You want me to play the hand?
It's not fucking real money.
I'll
Once
play
here,
the-
just listen. No next hand. No folding. Let's just play every hand.
All right.
Cause like, come on, dude. And then just show what I've got. Show what he's got.
It is very awkward all of a sudden. Huh? Wait, a nigga called motivation is it slots and casino?
Like, why would you want to do folding on fake money? Come on.
I
dude.
mean,
Like,
it was 5-8 offsuit. I didn't really want to play that.
I mean, you can fold, yeah, like eventually.
Yeah,
But,
heads
like,
up,
play the hand
heads
a little
up,
bit,
heads
dude.
up.
It's like OG Jungle.
That was
Are you
5-8
the
offsuit.
type to fold every hand until you get something good?
I've been playing a lot tighter in recent days.
Dude, I play every hand, all the time, no matter what.
You also have a lot more money to blow than I do.
Well, I think that's a smarter move anyways, because then nobody knows what you have. It's very volatile.
If you are with the very big stack at the table, if you have a much taller stack than everybody else, playing every hand is the best strategy.
Yeah, but if you're
'Cause you
folding
can
a
absorb
bunch, and then
hits.
if you don't fold, I know you're going to have a good hand, so I'm not going to play against you.
What's going on, bro?
Believe it or not,
Can they do something? Double guy, I seen it. That's why I'm happy for Canada. Double guys, bro. Oh yeah, look at this shit. Like he's pissed that Algeria scored. I ain't gonna lie, that pussy shit is why Algeria won't go far. I don't want to say it, but I'll say it. Algeria's not gonna go far, bro. Algeria's not gonna go far. Look at this. Mahrez scores 93rd minute and celebrates. His teammates were fuming at him because it meant that they'd face Spain next, and you can see that Mahrez realized and his face changed. So Algeria lie down and conceded the 96th minute. Nasty, bro. Nasty. What, they gonna say he touched the black guy or something?
Imagine how hard it is to stop Ronaldo from scoring a goal.
Hi guys. Ronaldo? Why you are so surprised? We not surprised. We good. We care. We want them. By the way, 7 is my number. Neshama. It's big mahekeba. Mahepecha. Get ready, Neshamot. This season's gonna be hot.
אתה אמיתי?
Why like this?
לא, כי הדיבור על...
חופשי.
Can you imagine how hard it is?
AI. Margot would never do such a thing. It's fake. I don't believe it. Brazil versus Japan. White Cal, she posted it.
Is that 22? No, 24.
Oh my god, he's old as fuck.
How old are you?
I'm 16.
Nah, Cap. Nah, I'm out of here, bro. Nah, bro.
GG's. Alright, this is sad. This is fucked up. RIP, bro. Mahrez said that the ball was played and he had to make the run and try to score. I have to respect football. Wait, they're both like the Austrian niggas is pissed at Algeria for like almost eliminating them. What the fuck? What kind of weird ass shit is that? Wait, agent was watching them niggas? Wait, he's with Bonnie? Who's this? Who the fuck is this?
Talking about the superhero?
Send this nigga back to Africa, bro. I know he's Canadian, but like, really, nigga?
How about you stall now? How about you stall the game now? You stall the game now! Talking about the superhero?
The only way I'm celebrating like that is if Somali's playing, bro. Oh, bro, I'll be 90 years old when they make it. I'll be dead, bro. Oh, I don't want to think about it. Movie guy. Yo, Slicker, why you typing in chat? You left the call? Nah. You wanted to throw a little tantrum? Fuck out of here, nigga. Stay in your feelings, twin. Nah, stay in your feelings. We're not gonna do that bipolar shit where niggas is gonna be in their feelings and be cool 2 seconds later. Nah, stay in your feelings, twin. Stay in your feelings, twin. Nobody worried about you right now, pussy. Also, they're killing the hype, bro. Where's the rabbi?
Yeah, I mean, there must be a lot of built up nasty then.
Maybe.
Where's the fucking rabbi, bro?
let's go upstairs, Nate, and whenever you're ready, Amray.
All right. Slaker, you allow yourself to be Rage Vader over nothing. Nigga didn't even say shit to you. If niggas said shit to you directly to your face, okay, boom, whatever. Niggas didn't even do that, but you're bugging, bro. What they gonna do?
He's upset.
Okay.
He's upset.
Okay.
Catch is not live. Never mind.
He was. I finally did it. I finally did it.
Who?
Finally fucking did it.
What'd you do?
I got him.
Know where you're still watching this?
Okay.
No, I didn't. We actually did a lot of segments that you missed, Bill, because you're a little person. You deserve to miss them.
Your goal.
You betrayed me.
It was thanks to you.
I'm glad I could help you with your goal, bro. We really feel like a team.
All that stuff you told me on the steak stream, I knew it was bullshit.
What stuff?
About how your cousin has the tism.
My
and
nephew.
how you feel bad and you're
I do.
very empathetic.
You know what you told me yesterday? You said turn off the empathy. You know what I do really well? I listen extremely well. I feel gross.
I love it.
But it's
You know what,
alright.
NYC? I should snipe him. Don't say that as a Pakistani. I'm gonna call that in. You know, have Secret Service there arresting you.
All hail ICE.
Dude, he was crying a little. He was like, I could see the tears starting to form.
Well, you know what, ICE? At the end of the day, that has nothing to do with me and has everything to do with you.
It came from you.
Well,
I couldn't have done it without you.
You offered him the 10 G's. I didn't know you offered him 10 G's. How would I fucking know?
I know. I felt kind of weird he didn't mention that, right? When you guys were down there.
You told me to lose empathy, bro. I'll turn it off.
Right.
Whatever you need me to do.
Where's the guy, bro? Allah Akbar.
Puppet.
Bro, when
I don't know,
Rabbi
dude, what
gonna
do you
show
want
up?
me to tell you?
When Rabbi gonna show up?
You told me to turn off empathy and you told me not to feel bad, so here it is.
Luckily, Latina's fucking retarded. She didn't help her case at all.
Yeah, she blew it. But it doesn't really matter. I don't think it's going to change the outcome.
Who's Scrim gambling with? Who's Scrim gambling with?
I think it will change the outcome.
If I see him in Q chat, I got you. Look at intermediate. Snake, Sinatra Snake. We're not worried about everybody else.
I don't know if Amray really understood.
Just
what
listen
Latina
to
was saying.
Libiano. Who's Libiano, bro?
Yeah, I don't think so either.
That's all you ever do, Leech. Do something, turn off the $20. Keep hating, bro. Yo, real grapers, bro. I'll perma ban you in 2 seconds, bro. I'm just waiting on it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put my
so why are you
food.
sitting up here?
I'm gonna put my food on the plate. I'll be back. Fuck
Like
y'all
you and
niggas,
Latina
bro.
are just doing your own things. Why don't,
She's in the shower.
I know,
Just
why
spam
don't
in
you
the chat.
guys,
Spam in the chat when
catching up with Andy.
Nobody wants to take any opportunity.
Oh, is it happening?
Do anything.
No, bro. I think I did what I needed to do.
Gotta pee real quick.
What's happening? I gotta get my food ready.
Cards.
I gotta get my food ready. I gotta get my food ready.
Copy invite link. Send him this link. I'm gonna put on a button-down shirt as well. Let me go change this. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Ya Allah, protect us. Ya Allah, guide us. Ya Allah.
Lovely guy.
Make this beneficial. Ya Allah, protect me. Ya Allah, protect me from evil eye.
Oh,
One second.
Allah. Lovely guy. Lovely guy. Lovely guy. That's hilarious. Guys beating the final boss. The right hand man of the Dajjal, brother. Alright, shit. Bro, that's a lot of rice they give me, huh? much silence, bro. Somebody put exclamation point TTS. Oh!
Hey, how you doing, Aaron?
Who's that?
How's it going?
Good, alhamdulillah. How are you?
Good.
Go.
No? Hear me?
1 second.
Oh!
Okay.
Nico, how many people do you have live stream?
4,600. But we're not clowns and chimps. You know, it doesn't matter about the view count.
Nobody said it does, bro. Chill.
How you doing? Can you see me, Rabbi or
Yeah.
Yosef Mizrahi?
Yeah, I see you. Do you see me?
I see you. Looks clear. You sound good.
Okay, good. Ready to go.
Okay. So there's two of you in here. This interview has been under preparation for quite a while. I'm glad to have you in here. Is everything clear? Glad. Okay, good to speak to you. So, Rabbi, you've been speaking about me on your Torah lectures a little bit. You've seen that I've been speaking about you on stream. I think that you're a breath of fresh air because at least you are honest about what you believe in.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And apparently you're getting more messages from Muslims, and you condemn idol worshippers, and you support the state of Israel, and seem to have a lot of...
It's all your fault. Because of you, I cannot work anymore with Jews. All day I get the emails from Muslims that wants to convert, and they want to, they thank me for opening their eyes. You know, you're bringing me a lot of things. I don't know. I mean, what's the point here?
Yeah.
People that are honest, they hear the truth.
In progress.
And people that are honest, they hear the truth, and they're beginning to have second thought.
Okay, so would you prefer that people convert to Judaism or that they follow the Noahide laws? Because I know that there's a distinction. When I run into the Jews spreading Judaism in public, it seems like they want the Goyim to follow the 7 Noahide laws.
1 hour, whatever.
Absolutely. The Goyim have to follow their purpose, which is to keep the 7 laws of Noah. They can be righteous Gentiles. They go to heaven when they die. They have no obligation to become Jewish. It's not easy to be a Jew. There's a lot of commandments to follow, and the lifestyle is very strict. And if the Gentile doesn't have an obligation, why putting him through that? So that's basically the general rule. But, some Gentiles it's not enough for them. They insist, they push, they want to convert to Judaism. If that's the case, then I help them to convert. But the first priority is to push them to fulfill their mission in life, which is to be righteous, good people, Gentiles, followers of God, believe in one God, no fake religions. There are thousands of fake religions and cults that came after Judaism, not just Islam and Christianity, Buddhism and Hinduism. There's thousands of others.
Oh, shit.
All of them are fake. None of them has anything to do with God. And the Gentiles, all they have to do is just to keep the 7 laws. They can Google it. It's very easy. Most Gentiles keep about 5 or 6 of them as it is already. They have to make some adjustment, and they'll be righteous Gentiles. As long as they're not racist, anti-Semites, that they don't hate people because of their race, because of their color, because of their nationality. So they are decent people. They keep everything that is required by human logic, besides the 7 laws. They are considered righteous Gentiles, and the Talmud speaks very highly about those Gentiles, very highly.
Okay, well, what is the separation between, you said that Islam is a false religion, but under Islam, that does follow the Noahide laws, being a good person, not stealing, and not worshiping idols. This is Islamic belief.
Okay, first of all, you should know there are a lot of attempts to imitate Judaism. Islam is actually one of the better ones. There's other imitations that are very, very bad. Islam, they copy many of the laws of Judaism, like they don't eat pork, they don't charge interest from each other, they want to help the poor. Their wives are more modest, they pray 5 times a day, they wash their hands. They copy many of the things that the Jews do. Remember, Judaism is 2,000 years before Islam started. Judaism, it was the only main religion all over the world. It's before Buddhism, it's before Islam. It's before Christianity. It's 2,000 years before Islam, and it's 1,300 years before Christianity. Buddhism, for instance, Buddha was 2,400 years ago. So Judaism is 900 years before Buddha. Everyone adopted some of the concept of Judaism. For instance, Islam, they are not idol worshippers. They believe in one God. They decided that Muhammad is the prophet. We disagree with that. I have 1,000 proof for you that Muhammad is not a prophet. He didn't even know how to read and write, and prophecy stopped already 900 years before he was born. God said to the Jews that after the destruction of the Second Temple, there will be no more prophecies. And the last prophet was Malachi, which was roughly around 2,200 years ago. And Muhammad is roughly around 1,300 years ago. So it cannot be that after 900 years that there was no prophet nowhere in the world, all of a sudden a non-Jew that doesn't know how to read, doesn't know how to write, all of a sudden will become a prophet. And of course, when you begin to analyze the Quran, I can show you hundreds of human errors that leaves no doubt that it has nothing to do with God. It's not the religion of God. However, if you ask my opinion, who I would like to be my friends and my neighbors, a Muslim that follow the Quran and some of the things they copy from Judaism, or a liberal atheist Jew that is anti-God, pro-abomination, and all kinds of liberal things that is against God, I would definitely, with no hesitation, would rather be friends with Arabs who follow Quran and follow some of the morality of the Torah, even though it comes from the Quran. They're not aware of the Torah. They don't know Quran copy from the Torah. But I would rather have friends and neighbors that are Arab, that are modest, that believe in one God and hate abomination and all kinds of good things that you find among Muslims, than to be with liberal Jews. Because by me, it's either righteous or wicked. I don't care if you're Jewish or if you're Gentile. I love all people. I love righteous people, and I don't want anything to do with wicked people. Why? Because God told us in the Torah to stay away from wicked people. You understand? Idol worshippers, all kinds of abomination people, thieves, murderers, all kinds of bad things that people do. These kind of people, you don't want your children to be affiliated with them. You don't want your neighbors. You got to stay away from wicked and evil people.
You hear that, Q?
You understand? So remember, there's no racism here. You can be a righteous Gentile that goes to heaven and is better in the eyes of God than a wicked Jew. Remember, there's no discrimination.
So it sounds like you would rather be neighbors with a Muslim than Benjamin Netanyahu.
Absolutely. He's not a righteous Jew. He's not keeping the laws of the Torah.
So
he's a secular person.
Like the majority of Israelis, they are secular. Tel Aviv, they pride themselves in being the gayest city in the world. So why
Absolutely.
Support this state if it's dominated by idol worshippers and deviants instead of Muslims?
Okay, you've been listening.
A lot of them don't know any better. They're ignorant. They're brainwashed.
Yeah, well, first of all, you have to understand. It's true. You're listening to my lectures, and I've been speaking about people that have zero connection to religion. They are not aware of God. Some of them are atheists. Some of them are very wicked people. But you have to also remember there is an expression in Judaism. It's called a baby that was kidnapped while he was baby, and he doesn't even know he's a Jew. How will he be able to keep and follow the Torah if he never opened it once in his life? So these ignorant people, not all of them are wicked or evil. They just have no idea. It's just like you take an Arab and you let him live among non-Muslims in some country,
That's
I don't know,
copium right
in
there.
Australia or New Zealand. He never heard once in his life about the laws of Islam, and then you tell him, "Oh, you're a wicked Muslim. How come you're not
These
following the
niggas live in
Quran?"
Israel, bro. They
I
don't
have
live in
no idea
Australia.
what the Quran is. How do you judge me when they were raised me like a
Because they live in the
non-Muslim
Holy
and I have
Land,
no
hello?
idea what Islam is? So the same thing, 70% of the Jews in Israel, they are falling into this category. They were raised with no religion. They didn't go to yeshiva. They never learned Torah. They never opened the Talmud. They never learned Maimonides. They don't know the Jewish book of law. They raise them like non-Jews, like atheists. You understand? So for them, obviously, as you can see, many of them hate the religion. They hate all religions. They don't just hate Islam. They hate Judaism. They hate many other, anybody that is religious, they hate. You understand? So this is just to we don't have all now.
Rabbi, you're cutting out. We can't hear you.
He's getting a lot of texts. I think Massad's hitting him up. His phone's blowing up right now. His phone's blowing up.
Bro, he looks super
There you
Jew.
go.
He looks super Jew.
Aaron, that's got to be a Mossad
Bro,
attack,
a
right?
bunch of niggas was messaging him, to be fair. It's all like...
Or it could be a pager phone.
Chill, Sneaker. Stop with the jokes.
Listen, he's gonna join back.
Okay.
But he's not trying to say it. But he's not trying to say that everyone's like that. He's just saying people are ignorant. They don't know any better. You can't
The
blame
majority of
people
Israelis, he says. And
Bro,
the
that's such a copium horrible argument. It is not. It's like comparing apples to fucking grenades. You know what I mean? You're telling me that an Arab is oh, he's back. Like an Arab that grew up in Australia that never heard of Islam is comparable to an Israeli that was born and raised in Israel that didn't bother learning about his religion?
The other thing out because it's messing up the camera. The
come on,
video.
bro.
The other. You see that?
Yeah, there's two
Is it on?
problems. It's okay. It's no problem. I mean, maybe, Rabbi, if you could turn your phone sideways, is there any chance you know how to turn your phone?
Yeah. Okay, one second.
He has to turn off the
I'll
screen
do that.
rotation. I don't think his screen rotation is unlocked. Oh, there you go.
Okay. It's better now?
It looks better, yeah. There's another one. It's fine. He's not going to be able to figure it out. So the majority of Israelis don't follow the Torah. You're supporting the state because you support Israel. You're supporting a state with wickedness, and you're supporting a state with majority people you disagree with. How do you justify this?
No, you have to know to separate between politics and religion. I am a religious teacher. I teach religion. I teach the word of God. The Holy Land belongs to the Jewish people. Even according to the Quran, I can show you like 10 different sources in the Quran that Israel belongs to the Jews.
As long as they obey the commandments. If they could obey the...
No, it's again, the only one who decides if the Jews would live in Israel or they'll go to exile is God. It's not decided by people like me and you, or nations, or presidents, not Trump, and not the Arab leaders, and not Netanyahu. We have no say. The ones, it's written in the Torah, when I would like you to live in a land, I will bring you to the land. If I want to kick you out of the land, I will kick you out of the land. I gave you the land because I made a covenant with Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, that I will never replace their children with any other nation. And as results of that, I'm obligated to keep my word. But you have to remember one thing. The Jewish people were punished throughout history many, many times because of their sin. The first temple was destroyed, and then the second one, and they went to exile, and there was Holocaust and pogroms and all kinds of problems. But the Torah says, although I'm going to punish you severely for your sins, for not keeping the covenant fully and faithfully, I still obligated to keep my promise to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and I will never replace you with any other nation. As much as I'm going to be disgusted from your behavior, I'm still not going to replace you with any other nation. Now, when we live in a holy land, the ideal situation would be that all Jews would be religious and learn the Torah and be decent people, and there will be no lefty liberal and no haters of God and no gays and none of those things that it's against the Torah. But unfortunately, we're not in this situation. But soon, we are very close to days of Messiah. It's called Consider the End of Days. As a matter of fact, this week, my film about the end of days will come out, which applies to Jews and Gentiles, based on all the prophecies of all the prophets that all religions believe in, not just Judaism. Islam and Christianity follow Jeremiah and Isaiah and Joel and Amos and all those prophets. They're holy in all religions, and based on their words, it's going to be now days of Messiah. The world will be purified. Only righteous Jews and righteous Gentiles will remain. The world would be clean. There will be no evil, no more war. Everyone will know who is the only God and what is the only religion. There will be no more debates about it. It will be very clear to all people who is it's written by the words of the prophet, and at that day there will be one God with one name. There will not be many, many names to God and many faiths. Everything will be clear. Now,
Yo,
If a
King,
Gentile
chill,
is
bro.
righteous and keeping the 7 laws of Noah, and it's not a racist, it's not a Nazi, or not, following abomination or idols, then he will remain, he will survive, and also there will be resurrection of the dead for Jews and Gentiles.
Okay.
But only righteous Jews and only righteous Gentiles. No wicked Jews and no wicked Gentiles will resurrect. And they will not have the merit to live in times of Messiah.
Okay.
This is all words of the prophets, as we all know. They're written in the Tanakh, in the Bible, and soon it's going to happen. We're very close for these days. There are many, many unbelievable things are happening now and will happen in the world. But, this is a whole different topic. I don't want to diverse this.
But you're saying for the...
Can you fix your camera too close to your face? Can you push it back a little bit?
It looks great. So you're saying that for the Goyim to go to heaven, they need to follow the Noahide laws and they can't be racist. But you're also saying that the Holy Land is promised to the nation, even though the nation of Israel is predominantly secular, liberal Jews. So
you have to remember that there are 2 million righteous Jews living in Israel, very religious people. And by the way, they are being attacked by Arabs and Muslims that murders them on a weekly basis, killing them in
Israel just betrayed the ceasefire and is bombing Gaza right now. They've killed far more civilians than anybody on the other side has. You're saying don't be racist, but why would God prefer a nation that's not following the laws?
Okay, so let me explain to you something. You seems to me there is some honesty in you. How much I don't know, because I don't know you that much, but I believe that you're searching for the truth. Let's start from day one. There's no such thing Palestinians. Enough with this scam. There's no such thing.
There's no such thing as the United States in the Bible. There's no mention of Spain. There's no mention of other nations.
I'm not talking about the Bible. I'm not talking about the Bible. In 1964, Yasser Arafat formed the PLO, Palestinian Liberation, and the word Palestine comes from the Romans. 2,000 years ago, the Romans came to Israel, they destroyed the Second Temple, and to insult the Jews, they named Israel Palestine, after the Philistines. Philistines have nothing to do with Arabs. There was no Islam. The Arabs are not Philistines. Philistines were a nation that Samson the prophet were fighting, and they lived in Gaza. So the Romans called Israel Palestine, and the British, when they occupied Israel after the Ottoman Empire, they also named Israel Palestina. And the Arabs that lived in Gaza and Judea and all these places were under Egyptian control and Jordanian control. There is no state of Palestinians. They never had a representative in the United Nations. They never had an army. They never had a president. They don't have one history book. It's a bunch of Arabs, Iraqis.
They had a Palestinian passport.
But I'm also Palestinian. My grandfather lived in Palestine, and in his passport it said Palestinian. Okay. It's named after the Romans calling Israel Palestine.
They declared it a state.
Nothing to do with Arabs. Yasser Arafat was from Kuwait. He is not Palestinian. There's no such thing Palestinian. Enough with the scam.
Shit.
People have
He's
such
like,
ignorance, and they messed up the entire history. There is no such thing Palestinians. There are regular Arabs from Jordan and Egypt and from Iraq and from Kuwait and from many Arab countries who lived over there under Egyptian controls, who used to torture them daily. After the 6-day war, Israel occupied Gaza and gave them freedom. And even a few years ago, we gave them back the entire Gaza and Gush Katif. We destroyed synagogue. We moved tens of thousands of Jews out of their home. We gave it to the Arabs over there, hoping to make peace with them. And right after that, they started to shoot missiles at our civilians and killing people daily. Would you like your kids to have missiles falling on their head in the middle of the night every hour and sirens everywhere? Believe me.
Absolutely not. But Israel's saying now, they say kill them first. This is Netanyahu's new doctrine for Israel. Ben-Gvir, the Minister of National Security, just said 1 Israeli tear is equivalent to 1,000 Lebanese tears. 30% of the civilians that have been killed since October 7th, it's been children.
But you're forgetting the right order. If the so-called Palestinians or the Arabs, first of all, 99.8% in the Middle East belongs to Arabs. There is 0.2% belongs to the Jews. What is this greed? You have 99.8% of the Middle East. It's all owned by Arabs. There is a
doesn't mean you could steal
Israel
a spot,
smaller
bro.
than New Jersey. place
Stop.
for
What
the
a
Jews.
Jew
There
ass
are about
argument.
8 million
You
Jews
can't
living
steal
there,
some
or
shit
9
just
million
because
Jews.
some other
They
niggas
need
got
a
it.
place after the Holocaust to live.
Well, they
The
don't just want that.
Palestinians-
They have the new minister saying that they want to expand it to the West Bank. They want to bring millions of Jews there.
No,
Why
it's
else would you
only
go
for-
into Lebanon? Do you want to continue
No,
going
it's
and
only for security reasons, because you saw what happened in October
Guy was
7.
like, no,
the
no, no,
lefty
no.
liberal
We
Jews
just want
of
to be
those
safe.
kibbutz
We
were
want to take
helping
over.
the
They're tired
Arabs,
of the Middle
bringing
East for
them into
safety.
doctors, helping them, giving them jobs, and the first one they slaughter is those liberal lefty Jews who love them so much.
Which you probably are
You
happy
see,
about.
they didn't attack the
funded
righties.
funded by
They didn't attack the
Netanyahu? Funded by Netanyahu, gave him $35 million to Hamas through Qatar. He was the one funding what you call a terrorist proxy. And there's one more claim you made. If you're saying that Palestine is not a state because the Romans were trying to humiliate the Jews, the same logic could be applied in 1948, or if you look at the agreement between the Rothschilds and the United Kingdom. This land was declared a state by the British. So why is that logic not applied for the current state of Israel if you're not going to use this logic for the Roman Empire calling it the state of Palestine?
Remember, these
Not a bad
lands
argument.
can be only called Israel. Any other name you'll call it Palestina, Palestine, it's all nonsense. This is the land of God, and it's written in the Torah. This is the land that the eyes of your God is on it 24/7, all year around. The eyes of your God is on that land, and that land was given to the Jewish people. Now, the Arabs, which try to call themselves now Palestinians, they are from different countries. Every one of them can go back to where they came from.
Aren't you Moroccan? Your name is Mizrahi. This is Moroccan. Netanyahu is Polish descent. All these people come from Russia, Hungary. What's the difference?
Okay, again, we return to our homeland. This King David
Whose
was there
homeland,
already
Manico?
3,000 years ago, and King Solomon and all the prophets, many of them lived over there. This is our father's land.
The Holy Land promises to righteous people. As you agree.
If you kick me out of my house, if you kick me out of my house and you live there for 3-4 months, and then I come back and push you out by force.
Bro, they're using the argument.
Holy people.
He's using the
Right, you said
arguments
the
that's
land of
been
God,
used against the
Holy
Jews,
Land, but
against the
you're also saying
Palestinians.
that it's filled with secular liberal Jews who are not following anything righteous at all. So why would it be
they don't know
promised
any
to
better? You said they don't know any better. A lot of them are brainwashed.
But Sneeko, I explained to you, a lot of those Jews have no idea what religion is. They never heard about religion.
Off of their own volition.
So it's a religious ethno-state that's not based on religion?
No, let me explain to you something. You know, a lot of these Jews came from Russia and Poland, which communism were dominant. Communism is anti-religion. They hate Islam, they hate Christianity, they hate Judaism, they hate God, they hate religion. Communism means anti-God. They came from
Chad, is that
those
true?
countries after the Holocaust into Israel, 1917, and started to settle all the lands. There was all swamps there. For 2,000 years, nobody could grow anything there. Since the destruction of the Second Temple, there is a verse in the Torah, no one of the nations will be able to revive the land of Israel. Only when the children of God will return to the land, they will revive the land. And that's exactly what happened. In 1900, Mark Twain, the famous author, was in Israel, and he wrote in his diary, I went all the way from the south to the north of Israel. I could not find one tree, not one tree, even olive trees that grows on rocks and don't need any special condition. I could not find. We see the anger of God on the land. And when the Jews returned to the land, everything shortly after became paradise. It's one of the nicest countries in the world. Once we gave a piece of Israel back to the Egyptian after the peace agreement, we gave them all Sinai.
All the
I can
olive
show
trees
you
right there.
satellite pictures. Before the agreement, everything was green and beautiful. Once it went to the hands of the Egyptian, everything turned into desert.
I believe him
can
on
show
that.
you
It's the
satellite
Egyptians' fault,
pictures.
for sure.
The land of Israel can only cooperate with the children of God, the chosen people.
Great. Okay, great.
It was not meant for anybody else. The Arabs have half of the world. The Americans, the Europeans, they have the entire world for themselves. The Israel have a tiny state. It's either that or they'll all be dead.
Well,
So
obviously they want to
use
continue
your head.
expanding. Netanyahu says he wants to take over 100% of Gaza. It's now about 60%. They want to go to
Why?
70%.
But ask yourself why. Come on, be honest. Why? Israel ever wanted? Israel gave them Gaza in the agreement, and right away they started to shoot missiles.
Okay.
And you saw
Well,
in
there's a
October
ceasefire
7th,
right now. You're seeing October 7th. You're seeing who's betraying the ceasefire right now. Yesterday, they continued to bomb Gaza Strip. And you didn't answer the question earlier where I'm asking, where you said that racism should not be followed by any of the goyim if they want to go to heaven. But if God isn't racist, because he seems like he's preferring this nation, the chosen people, even if they don't follow the laws. So what's the priority for God, according to you, is not the fact that they're righteous, but the fact that they're Jews. How is this not preference? How is this not racist?
Wait, hold on.
Very simple. If
Let's
you
hear
have
the
two
answer.
kids, one righteous and one wicked, and then you have a stranger somewhere across the street, you don't have anything to do with him, he's a stranger, and he's a righteous stranger, who would you prefer? Your son that is not good, or the stranger that is good?
So we're strangers to God?
You're applying the logic
We're
of God.
strangers
You're
to God?
applying the logic of God to people, right? We are all
beat your
God's
ass up,
children.
nigga, if you
None
ever
of us
say
are
that to my
preferred.
face. I'll beat your ass up.
Absolutely, but the Jewish people, it's written in the Torah, you are my children. I'm quoting you
I'm a
verses
stranger
in the
to God,
Torah.
you
If you want,
piece
I
of
can
shit.
send you the
I'll beat
sources and
your
the
ass, bro.
verses,
I've seen
what
this
chapters
verse.
they are. You can follow it yourself in English. So it's written like this: you are holy because I'm holy. You have to follow those holy laws. You are my children. I chose you from all the nations to be my children. I do not give you permission to be like the Gentiles. You are different than the rest of the world. You have no permission to marry them. You have
Holy
no
supremacy,
permission
bro.
to use their names. You have
But
no
the
permission
Muslims
to
hate
follow their
people.
culture.
Holy
You
shit,
are
bro.
my children, and you have to follow the covenant that I made with you. And I have to remember, the Jewish people are the only people in the world that the entire nation, millions of people, stood in Mount Sinai and heard the voice of God giving them the 10 Commandments and the Torah.
True.
It never happened to any other nation.
Right.
God called himself the God of Israel, not the God of Philistines or the God of United States or the God of France. It's the God of Israel.
But it was betrayed because
to
to
show you
spread the
hundreds
message of God.
sources.
I know this. I know these verses. This is supposed to be for all mankind. But you're essentially saying God's racist if he prefers one nation above others, and only one are chosen. Why?
No, but you have to understand, when you make a covenant,
Messi.
it works both ways.
This nigga said it's a possibility.
You have a much easier life. If you be a righteous Gentile and you keep the 7 laws, which I'm sure some of them you already keep, and you one day go to heaven. I have to work 100 times harder than you to make it to heaven. My punishments are much worse than you because I have much bigger responsibilities and obligations. And work both ways.
But you don't even believe that the heaven's equal. You believe in Goyim heaven, which is separate. Are we going to be in the same heaven if we follow Noahide laws?
Different heavens, but I wish all the Jews that are not religious to go to the heavens of
Only
the
the
Gentiles.
Jews.
Do you know what it means, the divine heaven of
This
Gentiles?
nigga wants to punish
Those
the bad
wicked
Jews by
can
putting them with the
dream
good
to go
goys.
to such a place, because right now they have no
Allahu
share to the
Akbar.
world to come. Everyone who desecrates the Sabbath, everyone that is a homosexual, everyone that is a murderer, there's a list of things that people lose their share to the world to come. Now I'm going to give you
Wait,
an
did
example.
nobody else hear that?
Muslims, right? Many Muslims, they're modest, they're not thieves, they believe in one God, they believe in the prophets, they believe in, a lot of many good things. They're anti-abomination. They have a lot of good values that they learned from the Jewish people after the Torah was given 2,000 years before Islam started.
We know.
But they have one issue. Many of them support murder, terror, murdering people, killing Christians, killing Jews, killing Buddhists, killing all kinds of people. If a Muslim is not...
That's against the Quran. That's not true.
Oh, but it's reality. Almost all the terror in the world come from Muslims.
That is false. If they are now openly admitted from the UN, they're committing a genocide and specifically targeting children.
The UN who
Yo, Messi,
the
shut
UN
up, bro.
hates Jews. And by
The
the
UN's not.
Self-defense is not terrorism. What happened? Who started this war? October 7.
The Nakba, 1948, did not start October 7.
There's no such thing, Nakba. Again, you're coming back to the same scam.
Allah God.
This land was never yours. How can you claim that something is yours when it was never yours?
So who did you take it from if it wasn't for them?
What kind of a follower of God you are? You're supposed to be a follower of the Quran. You want me to start
promised
reading
to
the
righteous people. It's promised to people that are following the commandments, not worshiping a cow, not worshiping false idols.
So why you kill these righteous people in the bus stops of Jerusalem? You run with cars into the religious.
The first terror attack in the Middle East was done by Jews.
Under the Ottoman rule, the Jews coexisted. They coexisted. peacefully.
Almost all the victims of murders in Israel by Arabs are religious Jews. They target the religious Jews. So enough with this lie.
They were living peacefully. They were coexisting. This is from most rabbis. Most scholars agree.
If one of the religious Muslim would come and say, our enemies are the wicked Jews, the communists, the liberals, not the religious Jews. The religious Jews are holy, according to our Quran, according to our faith. No one is allowed to touch them. Then I will have a lot more respect to this tradition of Quran. But since we both know that that's not the case, and they want to kill all Jews, they want to kill all Jews.
Where does that say that in Islam?
The reality. You want to look at how many people were murdered in Israel since October 7th? Or in Jerusalem, in every terror attack, they kill only religious people.
Well, Israel was the state that bombed a synagogue in Iran.
That's not true.
That is true. There's video evidence. This has been proven by all the journalists that are there.
So you're saying Israel intentionally wanted to bomb a synagogue? This is what you believe in?
They didn't accidentally do it. And of course, if they're living peacefully in Iran, if you're saying Muslims want to kill all Jews, why would a synagogue that's been there before the state of Israel have existed there? The ones that got rid of it was the state of Israel, not the Iranians.
In the Quran, it says, if you have any doubt about this book, go to the Jews who got the Torah before you. I can give you the source. I have it right here on my screen. In what surah is this? Go to the Jews and ask them what to do. Every doubt you have in Islam, in the Quran, you have to come to the Jews to explain to you based on the Torah what to do. Now, Jerusalem is not mentioned in the Quran, not even once.
Pieces goes there, piece of shit.
Times in the Bible, in the Jewish Bible. Not once, and not the word Palestine. There's no such thing in the Quran. Remember, the Romans called Israel Palestine 2,000 years ago. Islam is 1,300 years. That means 700 years. Everyone knew that the Romans are naming Israel Palestine, and there's not one word about it in the Quran. Who do you let? How can
Jerusalem
you let
is mentioned in the Quran about the mosque that's the distance away. The furthest mosque, because this was the original Kaaba, was Jerusalem. It was moved to Mecca. It doesn't say it by name, but it's referenced that this is the third holy site in the
Quran.
Quran.
On fucking Orthodox, bro.
Our holy mosque.
Now, since the Quran said to go to the Torah and check in case you have a doubt, well, let me educate you. In the Torah, it says anyone who comes to kill you, kill him first.
Now he's saying Aqsa was the original point
if someone
where
smack you on
Muslim
one
prayed
side
to.
of your cheek,
Is what he's trying
give
to
him
say.
the other cheek.
So how is that not terrorism? If you believe in killing children because they're going to grow up to be terrorists, how is this not terrorism specifically? You believe in killing Muslims first?
First of all, nobody target children. This is another scam.
Oh, really? You piece of fucking shit? Really, bro? Now you're pissing me off now.
Nobody target. I can show you hundreds of proofs that nobody has any intention to hurt any civilians.
The UN report shows that an IDF sniper hit a child while she was breastfeeding from her mother.
The UN is the most anti-Semite organization in the world. You're giving me examples.
Everybody's anti-Semitic.
Bring me some words of Adolf Hitler as a proof. Come on. UN is a bunch of anti-Semites.
You're quoting me Hitler.
If your source is Hitler, why did it take him 3 years to admit it's a genocide?
The sponsor of terrorism in the world in the last 50 years is Iran. Did you ever see the UN mentioning Iran? Syria killed 500,000 Arabs. Assad killed 500,000
you
of
like
your
that.
brothers. I don't see brothers you so much.
That's correct, but if you're saying that Iran funds terrorist proxies, then you have to condemn Israel because Netanyahu gave $35 million to Hamas.
First of all, you don't understand politics. Netanyahu had no choice. The choice was to keep them quiet. Qatar sent them money.
Well, he funded them. He funded the terrorist proxy.
Netanyahu received the suitcases with the cash and has to give it to them in order for them to have jobs that people over there don't get bitter and don't go into terrorism. Today, they admit that it was a mistake. If it was up to me, I would never agree to be a broker between Qatar and such a Nazi organization, Hamas. Now, I want you to know, you keep saying innocent, innocent. You can go on YouTube and see some American guy going in between Gaza civilians and ask every one of them about October 7, children, women, what you call
So now the children are not innocent.
One of them condemned the genocide that they committed against Israeli citizens who helped them, liberal lefties, pro-Arab, pro-Hamas. They are traitors against their own nation. The people that they murder were people that were anti-Judaism, anti-religion, like Bernie Sanders style. That's who they murdered. They took them to hospitals.
So why do
They
you have the
took care
Hannibal
of them.
Directive? Why is there
Yo, Sneaky, you're going off of
military doctrine
chat
in Israel to allow these attacks to happen if it benefits your political goals? You have doctrine called the Hannibal Directive that allows innocents to be killed.
Come on, look at me in the eyes and tell me, do you really believe that any government in the world, Israel, United States,
Yes.
European,
Oh, yes.
Arab country,
Yeah, America
any
did
country in
9/11.
the world, would want a terror organization to come with 5,000 murderers and start killing children and women and shooting them and raping them and put babies in the microwave?
Absolutely. The same state that killed innocent Jews in a synagogue in Iran, responsible for having the Hannibal Directive to allow their citizens to be killed.
First of all, it wasn't proven that...
For one
Messi,
terrorist,
bro, Messi.
We give for one Jew, we give thousands of terrorists. What the heck are you saying, bro?
Shut up, Messi. Messi,
You're
stop talking,
tripping.
Messi.
What are you saying?
Messi, stop talking, Messi. Messi, shut up, Messi. Messi, stop talking.
For one Israeli prisoner that you kidnapped, Gilad Shalit, we released 1,027 mass murderers from Israeli jails.
Now the
This is
innocent
difference
civilians that
between
they
one
locked up are mass
Israeli
murderers.
to 1,027 what you call Palestinians.
Allahu Akbar.
You yourself define the difference between the Jews and the Arabs by saying that one Jew equal more than 1,000 Arabs in Gaza. You made this equation.
This is
And
Ben
then you
Gvir.
come and
I'm not
say that
making
we
this.
are
I don't
racist.
believe that 1,000 lives is equivalent to one. But the Minister of National Security, he said so and doubled down. He believes that 1,000 Lebanese tears is equivalent to one Israeli tear. This is not a just religion. This is not a just ideology.
Do you know the difference between Jews and all the other nations? If one Jew is a hostage, then everyone in a country does not rest until he comes back home. In other places, he's forgotten. After a month or two, people forget about it. I actually saw Arab leaders speaking in YouTube, some of the clips, and they say we have to learn from the Jews how they never leave anybody behind.
That's not true.
Israelis
Israelis were protesting Netanyahu because they thought that he wasn't doing enough to get the hostages released. Every time there were Hamas negotiators, the buildings were bombed. Israel continued to kill the negotiators.
In the end, the one that made the decision to release thousands of terrorists from jail was Netanyahu, no? So he did the right thing. He released 1,000 to get 30 or 40 hostages. So in the end, no matter how you look at it, you yourself, based on your own request, saying that the life of one Israeli is worth more than 1,000
This is not my
Arabs.
claim. This is not my claim. Do you believe this?
That's
Do
the
you believe?
claim of
Let me mute for 2 seconds. The Jew is cooking Sneeko because he's the one on the offensive. He's the one that's laying points. Sneeko's always trying to rebuttal. Sneeko's always trying to defend his points. Sneeko is not giving this guy some shit that he has to respond to. Sneeko's responding to the Jew. The Jew is not responding to Sneeko. What Sneeko needs right now is an ICBM. He needs a Hamas terrorist. He needs a warrior. He needs Orthodox in there right now.
Bring all kinds of little things that I heard
This
here
is
and
not
there
a
on
political.
YouTube.
This is not a religious question. This is a political question. I'm asking if you agree with Ben Gvir
About what?
about one Israeli tear being equivalent to 1,000 Lebanese tears.
And he didn't talk about Lebanese. He talked about Hezbollah. Don't twist his
No, he
words.
said, no. That's, I'm
Hezbollah-
not twisting his words. The translation specifically, he said all of. He said all of. Not Hezbollah. He said all of Lebanon must burn.
Lebanese, he means Hezbollah. We have no problem with the people
That's
of
not what he said.
Lebanon. The
That's-
people
you're
of
lying.
Lebanon
This is
have
not what he said.
hostages in the hand of the Hezbollah in Iran.
He did not say
You can-
Hezbollah.
I can show you Lebanese leaders that wants to get, they kicked the ambassador of Iran from Iran and he doesn't want to leave. Iran owned Lebanon for 50 years. They activate this Hezbollah Nazi organization to shoot missiles in Israeli citizens, and the ones that suffer the most are the Lebanese.
And he
They
didn't say
destroyed
Hezbollah.
Lebanon.
You're
Everybody
adding your own
runs out of
interpretation.
Lebanon.
You're adding your own
We,
interpretation. Just like
the Israelis and the Lebanese
Crazy
are
how Ben
both
Gvir can openly
victims
say
of
that and nobody
Iran
gives a fuck
and
because he's a Jew.
Hezbollah.
100%.
You
Jews
understand?
get away with it.
Also, the Palestinians
Why is
of
Messi chest
Gaza
shaking?
are victims of Hamas.
Okay,
He needs
who
the
created-
growth hormones.
Rabbi, who created Hezbollah?
Who created Hezbollah? Not the Jewish people.
Oh, then who? Because 1982, Israeli staged an illegal invasion of Lebanon. Hezbollah was created to kick them out, to kick out the foreign invaders. And in 2000, they ended up kicking them out. It's Israelis' fault. It's your fault, your state's fault that Hezbollah exists.
Hezbollah, it's Iran. The same thing like the Houthis is Iran. The same thing.
He doesn't
Hamas
respond
is
to
Iran,
it.
And
The
the
rabbi
Jihad
doesn't
is
respond to
Iran,
that.
and many
He's
other
a good
terror
debater, man.
organizations is Iran.
He just like me. He ignores
Iran
the
and
points.
Qatar are sponsoring all the murders of thousands and thousands of innocent people, mainly Jews, but also others.
That's not the case. And just like Netanyahu, Iran was funding these proxies, but this was created to kick out the Israelis who invaded their land. Has nothing to do. Iran did not create Hezbollah. Israel did with this invasion in 1982. I'm not. There's no Google.
Tell me,
Even if there
before
was Google, what's wrong
1948,
with
when
it?
there was no state of
Messi,
Israel
shut up,
declared
pussy.
yet, in Hebron they murdered many Jews, and there was no Zionists. They were all religious Jews, and the Arabs came and murdered all of them just because.
Before 1948, they were already coming in after 1917, after World War I. They had already caused settlements. They had already started moving in, even before the state was created.
There's no state.
They were moving in. They were moving in before the state.
Listen, Jews and Arabs lived there together. There was no state of Israel.
This
So
is
there
not
was
the
no
Jews that were already
Zionism.
living there. This is from the Jews that were moving in after
No,
World War
but
I.
they killed the people of Hebron before the communists arrived to Israel.
And under
This is
Ottoman
very,
rule,
very old.
under Ottoman rule, this is not true. They were coexisting.
Don't
They
say
were
that to
protected. In
Messi,
fact,
like a
Rabbi,
savior
do you know who
Turkey king.
brought the Jews back into Jerusalem after the temple was destroyed? What religion was responsible for bringing the Jews back into the Holy Land? Islam.
What religion?
Islam.
How?
When the Caliphate
How?
came and conquered Jerusalem, they asked 80 families of the revert Jews who came to Islam and said, bring the Jews back in because this is their holy land. How has that been received? How is
What year
that?
was that? What year was that?
This is when the Caliphate came in.
What year?
This was in 1400, almost 1300 years ago, after the
Okay,
Prophet
so now-
Muhammad.
So your ears should listen to what your mouth is
Oh,
saying.
shit!
You say that the Muslims called the Jews come back to your land, and
Oh,
now you're
shit!
denying that the land belongs to the Jews.
Oh,
So you
shit,
have to make up
Aura.
your mind.
Well,
You
it's
can
clear.
continue.
You're saying that they want to kill all Jews, but Islam is responsible for letting the Jews coexist. This is part of
God,
the
the
most
Jews
important part
good.
of history, allowing the Jews to return to what they believe is the Holy Land, to coexist.
He said your ears
In
should
fact, we
listen to what
call
your mouth
Jews
is
the
saying.
people of the book. We call Christians the people of the book.
Oh,
we
yo,
respect
bro.
and we want people to be able
Oh,
to practice their
fucking hell.
religion.
I felt the aura, bro.
We
Holy
also want to
shit.
coexist. What do you mean?
Bro, he's such a piece of shit. The Jew guy's such a piece of shit. But I can't even dick suck. He got aura, and the way he hit him with your ears should listen to your mouth. Yeah, GG.
Muslims want to kill
Let
all
me
Jews.
ask you a question. Are you against
didn't
the
say
state
all
of
Muslims,
wait,
Rabbi,
one
clarify. He didn't
second.
say all
Aaron, one second. Are you against the state of Israel or are you against all Jews in the world?
I'm against the state of Israel.
So why you
saying
take with the Nazi, famous Nazi, and kissed up to him in a clip that someone sent me,
Nick
sitting and
Fuentes.
saying Heil Hitler, if you're not an anti-Semite?
Yeah, well, I'm not a Nazi. First off, I'm not white. I don't believe that the Nazis were doing good things. They committed atrocities. But we're hearing rhetoric from people where they say all of Lebanon must burn. And then I get banned from people on the Epstein list. They tell me I can't go to a club. I have free speech in America. I have free.
But let me ask you a question. What normal person that claims he's not anti-Semite would say the word Heil Hitler? Yeah.
Well,
in some countries you will go to jail for that. You know, in Germany, for instance,
we have free speech in America. And if this
free speech, yes, but it shows who you are. The free speech.
You think
free
you think I'm a Nazi? Well, I mean, look, the Nazis had the Avar agreement. Hold on. I don't claim I hate Jews. I love Jews. But Hitler, hold on.
They're
Let me respond.
pressing him to say he loves Jews.
Hitler was responsible for the Avar agreement and allowed the passage of 70,000 exiled Jews to go into Palestine. Hitler was a Zionist. Hitler doesn't follow my ideology.
I don't understand why you keep saying Palestine when I just proved to you there's no such
Yo,
thing.
watch your mouth, bro.
Because you haven't proved.
What's up with this
then
nigga?
the rest of the world is a scam too, because this is also not referenced in the original textbooks. Then the United States is a scam because it's not referenced in the Bible.
Everybody knows that the Romans named Israel Palestine has nothing to do with Arabs. Why you keep coming with the same political scam?
Yo, he's so
everybody knows the state of Israel is dominated by secular Jews who do not follow the faith.
The Arabs have anything to do with the Philistines? The answer is no. So why you name yourself after another nation? Why all these lies and fakeness, non-stop lies in your world?
Because there are people indigenous to the land, the Semitic people.
He's
These
so
are the people that have been living there for generations. You think that they're
let him
all?
slide on that. He said Hail Hitler and he promotes the guy who wanted to kill all the Jews.
Yo!
No, the
Messi,
song. The
shut up,
song. Hold
Messi.
on. If you want to get offended
Messi,
about
shut
this,
up,
the song
bro.
is "Nigga Heil Hitler," which is ridiculous because niggas weren't heiling Hitler. This is a funny song.
Bro,
This is a
you're
this.
clearly saying Hail Hitler.
No. I said no. Don't leave
Yo,
this out.
Messi,
Let's make
shut
it
up,
this
bro.
historically accurate if we want to be real. It's "Nigga Heil Hitler." Niggas weren't heiling Hitler. This is ridiculous and this is funny. This is a song about free speech.
Look at him, bro.
It's a song about cancel culture, about what destroys the ideas that we
Saying
have,
Hitler
our
is
values of
very-
free speech. Nigga Heil Hitler.
I want to ask you another question, if you don't mind. You know,
Go ahead, bro.
in Islam, they also adopted JC and Christianity. They give him credit as a
Say
real prophet.
Jesus, bro.
He's the
Yo,
Messiah.
don't
He's the
stop
Messiah.
saying JC.
Okay, if you would
What's up
watch
with this
my
guy?
debate with a Christian professor, then you have to be super.
He can't say
super,
Jesus.
Super foolish
He keeps
to
saying
waste
JC.
another minute on Christianity after you watch my debate. And I
Allah
already
Akbar.
tell you that thousands of very religious Christians immediately left the Christian religion after they watched my debate with that professor. And he's teaching Christianity in a Christian University of Manhattan. Basically, after you watch this debate, you will see that in every page in the New Testament, there are ridiculous human errors.
I agree.
Okay, so now, how can Islam give credit to Christianity and to
It
JC
doesn't
when
get- that's
every
not true.
page in Christianity has human errors and has zero connection to God?
Great question.
That makes,
Not every
that
page.
makes
Take it
Islam
easy.
also not valid.
That's
Oh,
not-
he's
that's
Because
bad.
if Islam
Sneeko.
was the religion of God, they would not give credit to a book that every other line is a human error
Should I
and has
respond?
nothing to do with
Do you want me
God.
to respond? So we believe
Also,
in.
by the way, he's
Hold
not
on.
a descendant of Messiah. He's not. Sorry, just to add on to this, he's not a descendant of Messiah. He's not a descendant of King David, so he can't be Messiah because his father.
I already proved that he has
supposed to
nothing
die.
to do with the Messiah.
Bro,
He
Messi's
can never be
anointed.
the Messiah because
If you
he's
believe
not from
that-
the family of King David.
It's from the tribe of. It comes from the lineage of Abraham. First off, second, we don't give credit to Christianity. Rabbi, we both agree that Paul the Apostle created Christianity. You say that they're idol worshippers, that Christians, Christmas is a scam, and you say that they're going to burn for eternity because they worship idols. We know that Paul the Apostle is responsible for the majority of Christianity, not Jesus himself. We believe Jesus is Messiah because he is. We believe in his teachings in the gospel. The Bible and John, Mark, Luke, all this came afterwards. A lot of them, Paul, he never met Jesus. This guy on the road to Damascus, he was a Jew. He was a Jew, and he was persecuted
Stop
by
backing
early
up the
Christians.
Allow me to reply.
I haven't
Allow me to
I haven't
reply.
fully responded because you asked me, why do I follow Christianity? And this is incorrect. We don't follow Christianity. We follow Jesus. We don't follow the
Okay.
Christian doctrine. We don't follow
What's your
Paul.
evidence he's
We
Messiah?
believe Jesus
Allow
is the
me-
Messiah.
Allow me to reply in 2 minutes. You will see that what you say right now makes no sense. In my debate, I already started to show the genealogy from King David all the way to Joseph the carpenter, who married Mary, Joseph and Mary, and then JC was born. And the story
bro!
on the first page of the New
Wallahi al-Azim,
Testament
bro.
is that Joseph the carpenter went away after he got married to Mary. They did not go into their house and became intimate yet. He came back after a few months and he saw that she's pregnant.
Yo,
and
bro.
he asked her, what happened? I never touched you. How is it
Yo, he's
possible
trying
you're
to
pregnant? And
disrespect
she
Mary,
told
bro.
him God came to me in a dream and made me pregnant.
Sneeko,
I'm
could
still
you
a
defend?
virgin, and that's why they call her Virgin Mary.
Yes, the
And
Immaculate
now-
Conception. Exactly.
Okay, so now they describe
Bro, shut up,
over,
RP.
I believe, over 30 names over there. You can see in my debate who gave birth to who, from King David all the way to Joseph the carpenter. And the cause of that is to prove that JC comes from the family of King David, because in the Torah, the Messiah is called Messiah, son of David. It must be from the genealogy of the family of King David and Solomon, his son. It has to be from that genealogy.
That's assuming
And
that
it-
this has been preserved properly. That's assuming that the
Now
Torah has been
listen,
preserved.
listen. So tell me, please, why would you describe so many generations from King David all the way to Joseph the carpenter? And right after that, you write that Joseph the carpenter is not the father of JC.
Yo,
God
bro,
is
bro,
his
I'm
father.
breaking commentary. What do you
God
want me to
made
say,
her
bro?
pregnant. Joseph is not the son. So why you wasted a page to link Joseph to King David when right after that you made such a ridiculous mistake saying that he has nothing to do with JC? He's not the father. It's not his sperm that created JC. He went out of town. When he came back, she was pregnant already. You see, the ridiculous mistakes that Christianity have, it's an insult to intelligence of a normal person. You sit with me for 1 hour, you will laugh about what you just told me.
You point out, let me respond. You bring up one of the greatest scams too, and a great mistake is that Israel and the United States
He's attacking Christianity right now, but he's trying to disrespect
Judeo-Christian values. But in fact, Muslims, we believe in the Immaculate Conception. We believe in the Virgin Mary. The Jews, you believe that she was a liar. You believe that Jesus is burning in feces and excrement. Yet the Christians in America, people like Trump, Rubio, Hegseth, all these political leaders who claim to be Christian, ally with the state of Israel, who rejects Jesus, call him a liar and call the Immaculate Conception a scam. When in fact, Islam and Christianity have so much in common. We have.
First of all, you're right about. First of all, you're right. Islam and Judaism has much more in common than Christianity and
Islam
Judaism.
and Christianity have a lot more in common than Judaism too.
Yeah, and I'm sure you heard me that if the Arabs would just let the Jews live and stop dreaming about wiping them out from the face of the earth, we could have been the best friends because we believe in many mutual values and we are cousins.
Nico's trying to suck up to him, bro.
And Isaac, we know. But you believe in chosen. You believe he's superior.
They would just leave us that little piece of.
But how could you coexist if you believe
they would leave us? They would leave us a little place, courtesy. Forget about God right now. Courtesy. Okay, you need a place to live. We'll leave you a state smaller than New Jersey since we have 99.8%.
Rabbi, you're ignoring how I told you. It sounds like you didn't know about the historical facts that the Islamic Caliphate allowed the Jews to return.
I'm talking today. Why are you giving me something from 1500
This
years
was
ago?
one of the first examples, and again, it rebukes your claim. It debunks your claim that Muslims want to kill Jews.
If the Arabs will put the weapon down and shut down all their organizations, there will be immediately peace and prosperity between the Jews and the Arabs. If the Jews would leave their weapon, they will be dead in 24 hours like 7, and everybody knows it. Okay. Now, let me first go back to Christianity.
Before you go back to Christianity, hold on. There's one claim here. You keep saying that they should be able to coexist, that the Jews and Arabs are cousins, and I agree. But you cannot coexist. You cannot coexist today if you believe that you're superior, which is clear from the Israeli leadership and clear from even what you're saying. If you believe you're chosen, Rabbi, hold on. If you believe you have your own place in heaven and that the Goyim have their own place that's separate and that's lower, you do not believe you're equal. You believe you're superior. You believe that you're the children of God and others are inferior.
I heard you. Did you hear about Bilam?
Did
you hear the name Bilam? Bilam in the Torah.
No.
Okay, so Bilam, in the time of Moses, the Gentiles in the world had a main prophet on the other side of Moses. His name was Bilam. There was a king named Balak. He hired Bilam to curse the Jewish nation because he had divine powers, the prophet of the Gentiles. And then God said to him, you can read it in the Torah, God said to him, I don't give you permission to curse the Jewish people. And as a result of that, he came to Balak, and instead of cursing the Jewish people, he started to bless them with all kinds of blessing. Inside the words of the biggest Gentile prophet ever lived, this is what's written. Don't say the Jews say that they are superior. The prophet of the Gentiles said that in the name of God. And this is his words. I'm going to say it to you in Hebrew, and I will translate it to you. This is what Bilam said. Tamut nafshi mot yesharim v'tihi achariti kamohu. Translation.
Yeah, Allah gives Nico hikmah.
Like this righteous nation of the Jews, and I want my end to be like their end. Now, you and I know that Jews and Gentiles die the same way. Car accident, cancer, old age. There's no difference how Jews died and how Gentiles died. People die, and that's natural death. Now, in the words of the Gentile prophet, which I'm sure you never heard about his prophecy, but that's a good opportunity to educate your followers.
Deuteronomy 18:18?
No, in Numbers. It's in the book of Numbers, the 4th book of Moses. You see over there, this is his words. Tamut nafshi mot yesharim, the nation of Israel called Yeshurun. I want to die like the Jews, and I want to go where the Jews are going. From here, we learn, it's a divine book, that Jews and Gentiles go to different heavens, but it's no discrimination, because every Gentile can convert to Judaism and is welcome.
But you don't
We're
try
not
to.
supposed
The only people that convert to Judaism are people like Ivanka Trump with tons of money who do the bidding of the Jews.
Nah, you'll be shocked to know that I already responsible for at least 2,000 Gentiles that converted
Exactly.
to
You're
Judaism.
responsible, not God's responsible. This is another
No,
superiority
and
complex.
none of them has the status of Ivanka Trump, you know. So
You don't not the status, but the fact that
Sneako's trying too hard. He's just grabbing onto semantic arguments.
Christianity, you could be saved by Jesus, the Christians believe. And in Islam, God judges if we are true Muslims. In rabbinical Judaism, you have to go to rabbi court. You have to follow all the, it's a 2 to 7 year process. It takes a long time. And it's not God is not the judge. The rabbis are the judge.
No.
Rabbis are the judge.
Nico, look, you're asking good question, but a lot of your question comes from partial ignorance, and that's why the question is not relevant. Let me explain to you something. In the book of,
this guy's good,
of
bro.
Deuteronomy,
Holy
in
shit.
the chapter of Judges,
Jesus, bro.
this is what's written. If you're going to have any questions about my Torah and my laws, you have to come to the judges that will be in your days and ask them ask them what to do based on my Torah. Everything they will instruct you, you must listen to them. Do not move left or right from their instruction. If someone would disobey the judges, meaning the
rabbis,
the rabbis, God gave them an authority. What do you think? The rabbis made themselves something important?
Doesn't it sound like idol worship?
No, listen.
God said it. Look at Deuteronomy. God said,
Listen, today, when you want to know about Islam, who do you go to learn by? You go to the Imam, no?
Not as a judge.
If you ask the Imam what the Quran say.
Learning is not judging. Only God judges in Islam.
Tell me what when the Imam make a fatwa to kill someone or to let him leave, is that an idol worshipping that you listen to the scholars of Islam? What are you talking about? Who are you gonna listen to? Ignorant people who never open the book?
Nope, you're not supposed to do this if it's incorrect.
It says it in the Torah. Go to Deuteronomy chapter 17. You'll see it there.
Okay.
So God told the people, if you have a question, you have to go to the Jewish court and ask the knowledgeable rabbis, meaning they learn all their life the Torah. They know the Torah from A to Z, from right to left, left to right, and they know everything. And they have to rule what to do, and you must listen to them. It should not be an anarchy that everyone will do according to what he understands, because people are ignorant. If everyone will translate the Torah according to his understanding, it will be a mess. They have to go to the highest people in the world that learn it for 80, 90, 100 years, like the big rabbis in Israel today, all their life from morning to night, 18 hours a day. And they have to tell you what to do based on the rules. There are millions of rules.
It sounds like the rabbis are going to judge righteous goyim who want to convert rather than judging the Jews who claim to be Jew but know nothing about their faith.
They're not judging them. They test.
They're not judging. So who judges? Who judges who could be? Who judges if you could be a Jew?
They want to see sincerity. They want to see if the person doing it.
Listen, if a Gentile comes and wants to be a Jew, if a Gentile comes and he wants to be a Jew and he has no knowledge how to keep the commandments, how to live in everyday life, you cannot accept him to be a Jew when he has no idea what to do.
So the rabbi judges. That's the
so the rabbi.
I don't even think it's a bad system, to be honest. Imagine if Sneeko had to do that. If you had to learn about Islam properly and then become a Muslim, he'd be locked in. He'd probably be able to debate this guy better.
He's absolutely you to know if you know math.
Absolutely, he's judging your abilities. He's judging your knowledge.
Judge. If it makes you happy to call the rabbi judge, it's fine. By the way, the Torah says that the Sanhedrin are 71 judges that follow the laws of the Torah. And in the old days when the temple existed, they were the only one who can rule.
Who are you to think that's a good idea? I'm saying, bro, I'm not saying it has to be a thing implemented in Islam. Chill. As a Muslim, you could legit just watch a YouTube video, how to say the Shahada. Say the Shahada, you're a Muslim. You don't need to go to a masjid. You don't need to be in front of a sheikh, an imam, anybody. You could just become a Muslim that way. I get it. I'm saying what the Jew guys doing clearly isn't, yo, I want to gatekeep Judaism. Although, to be fair, a lot of them do low-key like to gatekeep. What he's trying to say is, I'm not judging niggas. What I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to make sure that this guy is sincere and that in his heart, he wants to actually be a Muslim. Or actually be a Jew. Like, he actually knows what he's getting into. He actually knows, not that, yo, I just want to be a Jew to get no interest. You know what I mean? I get it. But Sneaker's trying to make it seem like, oh, they just want to gatekeep Judaism. And that's not really the point. It's not really the point. Also, RP says, go shut the fuck up. Go judge somebody's length of mustache, you piece of shit, while you watch a nigga pimp out his aunt the fucker on OF, pussy.
If a Christian believed that JC,
Stop
a
trying to
human being that
and
could
stop
not
calling
even save
Jesus
his own
JC,
life,
bro.
and the Romans butchered him, and he was crying for his life,
Yo.
he's gonna save them. They
Yo,
live in some
yo.
kind of illusion.
He's disrespectful,
this
bro.
Is all idol worshipping. In the 10 Commandments, it says you should not have any other God but me.
Yep.
And making another entity makes you an idol worshiper. But I cannot execute anyone. There's no rabbis in the world that can
Right.
execute.
I agree with
There
a lot
are
of
no
what you said.
executions.
Why is he not
Then
bringing
why-
in Muslim lantern? Or like,
okay, then
or like
why,
Orthodox?
Because you keep saying Islam is the newer religion that came 1400 years ago. The rabbis in the Talmud, the Talmud was written, it was debates and conversations, debates between the rabbis and debates between the rabbis and God. And the rabbis ended up winning in some of these debates. If God is the almighty, the greatest, the only one we should worship, the creator, how could rabbis defeat him in a debate?
It wasn't defeating a debate.
No. Again, you see what's happening now? When you have partial knowledge, is more dangerous than
Bro,
not
he
to have
keeps doing
knowledge
the little
at
bro
all.
method and it's
You see, when
working.
you don't have the knowledge, you know not to say something about
Allah.
something you don't have any idea.
Allah.
When you have 20 or 30% knowledge, you jump to the wrong conclusion and you present your question.
So
like
is that
the
incorrect?
That's true.
Did the rabbis not
Yeah.
defeat God in a debate?
No. So let me explain to you what this Gemara talks about. The Gemara spoke about a group of rabbis were arguing with Rabbi Eliezer about if this oven become impure or not, if you put it back together. There's an argument. The rabbis, he started to perform all kinds of magics because he was such a high-level person. He said, if I'm right, this is going to be the law. If I'm right, this.
Bobby, you're cutting out. We can't hear you.
He's cutting.
You know what's funny about him? 24/7, he looks like he's training. Like he's
Just
about to
before
take
he
a
comes,
shit.
By the way, you guys, Muslims think they're the chosen people and they think they're better than everybody and think everyone.
But
else
it's
is
not.
going
It's
to hell.
not race. It's based off belief. Jews.
We're not race either. We have
Rabbinical
black Jews, white Jews, Chinese Jews.
No.
So it's not racist.
No.
But it's majority
And
You
Jews.
just
better than anybody.
Bro, he just admitted, the rabbi just admitted, I wish the liberal Jews, when Sneeko pointed out, even a good goy, if he were to make it to heaven, if he were to keep the 7 laws or whatever, he would be in a lesser heaven than the Jews. And then the rabbi said, I'd prefer if the liberal Jews ended up in your heaven, not in my heaven. Meaning, even the liberal Jews that don't know anything about Judaism, that don't know anything about the faith, would still somehow end up in heaven. And not only that, they'd end up in superior heaven than the goy, the Gentile that doesn't know anything. You know what I mean? No one's listening to. You'd rather listen to Messi over me?
Right? But they're not going to get paid the same.
I think
And
you're.
same
I think
thing
you're.
with the consequences, right? Some
Right.
people-
So you're chosen with more responsibility. You are exalted above others.
It's not exalted above others. We
Guys,
more
I look-
responsibility.
Oh my God! Jokic was traded? What? No, this is fake. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
It's not that God chose it. It's not that God said, Abraham, I love you. Everyone else. No. Abraham chose God. Chosen people doesn't
We
mean
almost
God.
fell for it,
Abraham
Jack.
chose God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abraham said in a world where
Absolutely.
everyone went against
He was
God,
searching for God
Abraham
every day of
was
his
got-
life.
we
What
got
do you
God,
think?
bro.
communicated him. God came to him.
Bro, I'm actually getting frustrated. I'd rather see Orthodox. This is getting, I enjoyed it. It was fun, but I'm kind of feeling bad that the Jews destroying this fucking retard. You know what I mean? Like a lower level Muslim right now would be looking up how to become a Jew right now because the Jew's cooking. You know what I mean? So I don't like this. This is anti-Muslim da'wah right here. He's making us look bad. I need Orthodox Muslim to come in. This is fucking retarded, bro.
the Jewish people because God said in the Torah.
So
your
was it
children-
ultimately Abraham's decision or God's decision?
No. God, the Torah told us that God gave Abraham 10 tests, and the last one was to take his son to the Moriah mountain and sacrifice him. And only after he passed that test, God said to him, now I know You are a God-fearing person, and I'm going to make a covenant with you and your children and multiply your children. And the same covenant he made with Isaac, and the final covenant with Jacob. Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, father, grandfather, son, and grandson. And Jacob's name was changed to Israel, and then God named himself the God of Israel and gave us the Torah after we came out of Egypt. 49 days after, we got the Torah in a public event in front of millions of witnesses. We are the only religion, yes, in Mount Sinai that started in front of millions of witnesses, and it's written in the book. All of you heard the voice of God speaking to me. Moses referring to the nation. I cannot fool you. You heard me speaking to God in front of you. And by the way,
That's
you
why I
should know
don't do
one
religious
thing,
debates,
which
by
is
the way.
very important for your
Because
future
I'd
and
be
for
like
your
Stiko.
listeners.
I'll be honest.
When God said to Moses in a burning bush, I want you to go to Egypt and release my children out of slavery, Moses said, they won't believe in me. They will say to me that God never spoke to me. They won't believe me. And God said to him, of course they won't believe you. Why should they believe an individual who come tell a story with no witnesses?
Right.
But after I will speak to you in front of them around the mountain, not only they will believe in you, they will believe in you for eternity. And that's exactly what happened. From here you learn that all religions that came after Judaism are all fake, for very simple proof. If God wanted to give another religion later on, he would make it in a public event. Why would he come to Muhammad in a desert with no witnesses, nobody saw it, and give him something, or come to Mary
That's
in a
not true. There were
dream?
witnesses. There were witnesses.
No. According to Islam, Muhammad was alone, and angel Jibril gave him the Quran.
And they transcribed it. And also, you said that he can't read or write. So if he wasn't able to read or write, how was he able to create this book? And how was he able to? How was he able to transcribe this and be able to have this written? If he was exactly, so he was illiterate, but he was able to have this book delivered through him without any error, without any mistakes.
We never saw a prophet that was ignorant, doesn't even know how to read and write, that ever God gave him a prophecy.
Not ignorant, but that actually proves that Islam is the true religion.
No,
if he was able to repeat this Quran without any errors.
If God said to Moses, if I would come to you alone, not in front of them, of course they should not believe in you. The Torah has a solid rule. Everything must have a testimony of few people. You cannot come and tell the story and expect people to
Then why believe in the
follow you
Talmud? Then why have the Talmud, which came, 1,300 years after the Torah? Why is this the only way to interpret the Torah?
Tell me, can you define...
Jews have a good idea about converting. Bro, look, obviously at the end of the day, I believe that Islam is better because anybody can become Muslim anytime as long as your heart's open to it and you say the Shahada and you say La ilaha illallah Muhammad Rasulullah. That's all you need, my brother. Obviously. But you see how you niggas cry about Sneeko LARPing. You see how you guys cry about Andrew Tate LARPing. Imagine if them niggas had to be vetted. Imagine if them niggas had to actually learn the religion. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that's the way that it's meant to be. I'm just saying, imagine if that's how it were. Okay? Okay? I'm just saying, imagine. I'm just saying, imagine, right? Nobody would ever call them LARPers. Also, should we call this Q Rabbi? I'm gonna call this new emote Q Rabbi. If anybody wants to make it into emote size, let me know. I'm gonna pin Faisal. So if anybody wants to take it and make it emote size, let me know. Put it in the chat. I'll download it. But you gotta make it 500 by 500 pixels. Bro, this is killing me.
Not between the rabbis' discussion.
Wallah, this is killing me. Where's the brother, man? Where is Orthodox?
In the written Torah, it says that every dilemma and every doubt you have in any rules of the Torah, you have to ask the rabbis and do not move left or right. And if you disobey the rabbi, it's also that penalty. Now tell me, please, if God gave the Torah and he only gave the names of the commandments with no instructions how to keep it, how exactly all over the world the Jews keep the same commandments, even though there was no internet, no telephone, and they scattered all over the world?
That's not true. There's different Torahs from different languages, and it's been misinterpreted. Again, for 1,300 years, the Talmud didn't exist. That means different
languages. Anyone can translate the Torah to any language they want, but we have only one Torah. For instance, you have many different Qurans with different contradictions.
No,
different
that's not
names.
true.
Absolutely.
That's not true.
100 years ago, they
That's not true.
they
Okay,
combined all
let
the
me
Quran.
to make it fair. Hold on, Rabbi.
100
Listen for a second before interruption. So we've been speaking 2v1 here. If you want to speak about the contradiction, if you want to bring something about the Quran, I want to add somebody who's far more experienced in this and that could speak. If you want,
let's get it.
I tell you.
He's running away.
Your time's running out. Wait, but I've been speaking 2v1. If you want to speak about the inconsistency in the Quran,
Wait.
Come
You
on.
want to do another section? I don't mind. But today I was told that it will be an hour, and it's already an hour and 20 minutes. But I just want to conclude. I want just one thing. If you search for the truth, I need you to
I am
do
searching
one
for the. So let's speak about the
Okay,
inconsistencies.
So please, only watch my film Torah and Science. That's it. I'm not asking
Well,
you
we can
anything
have a
else.
discussion right now. We've been speaking 2v1. You brought somebody in. Let's speak about the inconsistencies.
After you will watch my film Torah and Science, there would be no reason to discuss this ever again.
If you appreciate the truth, then we can have this conversation now.
Nico, you waited too long. Gaba, piece of shit.
Orthodox.
Gaba.
So again, listen to me what I just said. Please go, Rabbi Mizrahi, Torah.
Come on,
and
before you
Science.
promo, you can't discuss for you know.
I'm not. If your people wants to listen to me, they know where to find me: Instagram, YouTube, DivineInformation.com.
You made a lot of claims about Islam. Let's clarify.
I'm not asking that. I'm only asking to watch Torah and Science, and then come back to me.
The land belongs to the Muslims, Rabbi. God gave it to us 4,000 years ago on Sinai. You want to talk
the
about
Muslim?
it, Rabbi? To the Muslims,
Muslim?
yes. King
So-
David.
he got baited.
Israelite state is a Muslim.
How was he
The man-
Muslim if Islam started only 1,300 years ago and King David lived 3,000 years ago?
Oh, good question. How was Abraham a Jew according to the Talmud? Following the well, let me finish. Don't let me finish, brother. Please.
Sneeko, I gotta go. Please.
Come on, he saw that. Answer one question. I spoke to two people.
I gotta go. I have other things to do. It was supposed to be until 9. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate having me on your show.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Come on, bro.
I care about the
according.
Sneeko Gahba, you waited too long. Nobody wanted to hear your faggot ass talk, bro. Fucking idiot. I'm pissed.
Torah. That's in the Talmud. So if they want to
Okay,
talk
this
about
rabbi's
an
here
accident,
at least.
How on earth could
Now we got
David be
messy.
a Muslim?
Now we got
Islam didn't
shit
come.
messy.
Well, how on earth could Abraham keep the Torah and the mitzvot from the rabbis if the Torah was revealed after Abraham?
I don't want to
Go ahead,
watch no more, bro.
Listen, it's a very good question. Okay, there's multiple answers to it right now. That's not the conversation right now. We're talking about other things.
Come on, man.
This is what we're talking about.
I just told you that if you want to know the answer, because I gotta go soon also. I
Oh my God.
No, I don't have time. I have a
everything,
life also.
everything you said about Islam is false. Everything. I was just waiting for.
Wait,
Nico
quickly.
to-
I just
I'm
answered your
I'm
question.
just saying.
Moses, the Jewish people only started at Mount Sinai. Before that, we were just Israelites.
Did
That's it.
Abraham keep the Torah?
That's your answer.
Did Abraham keep
What does
the
that mean?
Torah?
There's again the Talmud. Again, you guys, I've never studied Talmud. You're like, do you know how to read Hebrew or no?
Did
Do you know how to read
Abraham? Yes, I know how to read Hebrew.
Yeah?
Well, not
Okay.
not the best, but I learned the alphabet.
You know how to read
and
Hebrew?
If you gave me a letter, a word, I could try my best. But don't
No,
pull out a book and don't run away. Answer the question.
No, so
That
then
has nothing to do with me reading Hebrew or not. I don't understand. If you pulled a book in Hebrew, I wouldn't be able to understand it. So I could read barely.
but I'm just saying. Listen.
Anyway, just look. That's besides the point.
Wait, let
Did
me finish the
Abraham-
point. Let me finish the
No,
point.
just answer. Did
I'm not
Abraham
ta-
keep the Torah?
Listen,
That's the question.
Listen, I'm not an expert
Yeah.
in Talmud. I don't know every question in the world. I'm not coming to answer every question, but I'm just saying I remember learning this. There's multiple answers to this
Okay.
question, and I'm just
Okay,
saying I don't think you've ever looked.
are
at
you
Talmud
are
and
you
know
an
how to
expert
learn
in Islam?
Rashi and Tosfot. What?
Are you an expert in Islam? Because you were saying things about Quran having mistakes. The Prophet Muhammad didn't have any witnesses. You want to talk about that?
I know my basics.
Okay,
but
but
I
do you want
think
to talk? You
I
made
think we
some
should-
claims. You want to talk about it?
Listen, we should you came at an hour into the conversation.
Come on, dude. Look,
I'm
bro,
just saying I don't have time to argue right now.
confident. You're so confident. We have the truth. God.
Wait, I
gave
want to
us the
say. I want to
Torah.
just say. Let me just ask you a couple of things.
Come on, man.
You can't answer his questions, but now you can ask questions.
No, I don't know. Listen, I remember learning the answers. I can't tell you at the top of my head. I'm not gonna say
Brother, you were just telling Sneeko all kind of things about Islam.
I didn't touch that.
Oh,
okay, so wait, I just want to quickly say something. First of all, again, we respect every Muslim. We expect every Christian. We're not against anybody, and we can have, everybody knows Jews believe in one thing, Christians believe in another, Muslims believe, but we can still live peacefully with each other.
That's fine. Okay, I have a question for you.
No. So I have a question. If God, Sneeko didn't answer this question. If God has a track record that he started Judaism with millions of people there, right?
Yeah.
How come with Christianity and Islam, why did he only start with one person? Every religion besides for Judaism.
It didn't. That's just that. I didn't. That's not true.
There
were many.
Sneeko, shut the fuck up. Sneeko, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Papa. Go so much, bro. Shut up, bro. Shut up, bitch ass nigga.
Because God didn't start Judaism. The revelation on Sinai.
I hate this nigga, bro. Shut up, bro. You embarrassed us in front of Big Jew. Now you want to speak with little Jews there?
About Islam. Where does it say one time about Islam in the
Quran?
Sorry, in the Torah. Where does it say it? Show me one place.
I got you. So
how come? Wait. And if that's the case,
why are you not letting me answer anything?
Let him answer. You asked one question. Let him answer the question.
Where's your CT? You said it's the revelation. You say the real thing.
Bro, we got Timu Rabbi. We got Timu Rabbi.
You're panicking already, man.
We got Timu Rabbi.
So the revelation of God, of his religion, does not necessitate that he reveals each prophet the same law. For example, do you believe Noah followed the Torah?
No,
did God reveal?
God gave him the 7 Noahide laws.
Good. So he didn't follow the same law as you, right?
He gave the 7 Noahide laws. Yes, he didn't have.
Did he follow the same law as you?
No, he didn't have the 613 commandments.
Okay, beautiful. But good. But you still think he's still upon the religion of God, yeah?
Because he wasn't commanded. He wasn't obligated.
Good. So the Muslims at the time of Moses were commanded with the Torah. The Muslims at the time of Abraham were commanded with whatever God told Abraham to do. The Muslims at the time of Noah commanded whatever Noah was commanded to do. And the Muslims at the time of the Prophet Muhammad were commanded with the Gentile law. The coming kingdom of God prophesied in the Torah and the Tanakh and the prophets. Daniel speaks about it. Isaiah, Deuteronomy speaks about it. If we want to talk about it, I could show you.
No, but you're missing a point. When you look at there's total difference between the Noahide laws and the 613 commandments. The Noahide laws God gave for all humanity.
Yo, Faisal, what are you typing, bro?
And the Jews were obligated to keep those laws. But once Mount Sinai kicked in, God gave 613. Right?
Good.
And therefore,
I agree with you.
And therefore, what? And if you ever read the Torah, have you ever read the Torah before or no? I'm just curious. Yes? So if you know, it says it all over the Torah. The commandments will always apply. I will never nullify my commandment.
Can I respond to that?
My question to you is, where's your Shabbat? Where's your kosher?
I'm gonna respond.
Yes.
So Aaron brings something very interesting. He says, well, the Torah says that
I gotta really go in 10 minutes.
Okay,
10 minutes. Come on, let's get 10 minutes,
according
bro.
to you, you just said the Torah says that the commandments, the mitzvot, are
fucking
forever. Ha'alam. Olam, they're forever, right? That's what the Hebrew says. Yeah. Well, guess what? He says that, according to this, the Torah will never end. Now, this is only according to Rambam. And Rabbi Joseph Albo refutes Rambam, and he says that the Torah never says that the commandments are forever. As a matter of fact, if you go to the you see. If you go to Rambam, let me finish. Let me finish, bro. Rambam gives that as a principle. The other rabbis disagree with Rambam, like Joseph Albo, who says Rambam is wrong with this. I could show you that. We could read it together right now. But let me finish, bro. You keep cutting me off, man. Let me speak. Okay. When the Torah says that certain laws are forever, first of all, it doesn't say it for every law. It says it for some laws. That you'll practice this from generation to generation forever.
I'm depressed.
Now, according to the same Torah,
two of them Impala, Sneeko's a retard.
For certain things,
Sneeko is a fucking drooling
retard. For example, God says to the Israelites, I have carried you from forever, from Olam. But the Israelites weren't carried by God forever. God says to the children of Moses, the children of Aaron, that he will establish the Levitical priesthood forever. But guess what? If you go to 2 Samuel, he cancels that priesthood because they disobeyed, and he takes it away from one of his sons. So did God contradict himself there?
Wait. Go back.
Did God contradict himself when he said, "I will establish the priesthood forever"?
First of all, he still they just didn't serve in the temple. They were still priests. Okay.
Did he take it away?
They couldn't serve in the temple, but they were still priests.
I said, did he take it away according to Samuel?
What's the verse? You're talking about the sons of Eli? Who are you talking about?
Yes.
Yes.
He says, he quotes it. God speaks. He quotes the Torah. He says, I told you before.
We were robbed of a good debate,
you
bro.
You will serve as my priest forever. But now I tell you, far be it from me. He cancels his eternal promise, right?
Again, I have to go look at the verses. I'm not, it's not on the top of my head.
See, the big Jew would have known the verse off the top of his head. Big Jew, 60 plus years old, would have known it.
I don't remember every single verse in the Tanakh by heart. I'm not Tovia Singer. You should go to him for that. But I just want to.
I've actually interviewed Tovia Singer on my channel.
But I just want to go to the verses that I do know. The revealed is for us and our children forever to carry out all the words of the Torah. Deuteronomy 29:28. He established the testimony in Jacob and set down the Torah in Israel, which he commanded our fathers to make them known to their children, so the final generation may know.
This sucks, bro.
Children yet to be born arise and tell their own children, so that they put their confidence in God and not forget God's great deeds, and they'll observe his commandments. Psalm 78, 5-7. Okay?
Yes.
The Torah is steadfast for all eternity, formed in truth and fairness. He commanded his covenant for all eternity. Psalms 111, 8-9. My son, and this is Proverbs 3:1. My son, do not forget my Torah. Let your mind retain my commandments. Isaiah says it beautifully. 48.
You're just shotgunning verses, brother.
And flowers
How did
fade,
Sneeko do?
Horrible.
Oh my God, dick suckers. Oh my God, look at the kuffar. Look at the kuffar goy. Look at the goys.
My point
look at the goys.
I know your point is
the Torah says the commandments.
And I'm
Now,
telling you, Aaron.
I don't wait.
Aaron,
Let me finish.
Aaron,
Allahu Akbar.
This looks bad, Aaron.
You're not letting me talk.
You're not actually wanting to have a convo. You just want to read
I'm
verses
saying
and
my
not
point.
talk about them.
Wait. You spoke.
Okay. Go ahead.
His Mott Sharpie's a dickhead. What, did he ban you? 65% said yes, he's doing good.
Don't think you have to keep the commandments. That's not what I'm saying. Okay? Only if you're born to, Jewish mother, whatever, or you converted to Judaism, okay, then you're obligated. So I'm not saying for you to keep it. But I'm just saying, if you're claiming to be the real Jewish people, like the Black Israelites,
I didn't say that.
Okay, so I don't believe the commandments apply to you, but it applies to the Jewish people.
You're not
What's
getting
the
it.
argument?
You're not getting it. So, brother, deal with the point at hand. You quoted me verses that say the Torah is forever. I already quoted you Rabbi Joseph Alba, who says forever doesn't mean forever, and that there are certain.
That's
let
not
me
true.
finish.
You
keep cutting me off.
You read Sefer Ikarim or no?
You
Did
keep
you ever read
yes.
Sefer Ikarim? You read it
Yes.
from beginning to end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
What
from
are the
beginning.
three
Let
things?
me finish.
What is it?
Let me
Wait.
finish,
Let's
brother.
test it.
Stop cutting me off.
Three things
Nico,
that
can you tell
reveal
this guy to
Allah
stop cutting me
said.
off?
But this is not a conversation, bro.
Stop cutting me off, man. What are you doing? You keep cutting me off. I'm trying to make my point. You keep cutting me off.
Wait. Let's see if you actually read the book. Because I don't think you read the book.
This is not part of the point.
Yo, this guy, brother, stop cutting me off. I'm trying to tell you, man. It's all right. There's no problem. We'll get to Sefer Al-Karim. Just let me finish.
I'm asking you, did you read that book or no?
Brother, do you want me to have a conversation with you, or you just want to run, bro?
No,
just let me engage your
you're
point.
running. I think you're not answering the question.
Okay, we'll see. Just stop. Just zip it for a second. Just zip it, bro.
Trash.
Just zip it for a second.
Okay, talk.
Trash.
So your point was the Torah is forever because the Torah says forever over and over again. I told you, rabbis like Joseph Elbow disagree with that, and he does that in Sefer Al-Karim.
Yes.
Okay. Now, if you disagree with that, we could go ahead. I have the PDF book here. I have all the passage highlighted. We can go through it. That's besides the point. The point is,
I want to go to that point.
Let me finish.
No, I want to focus on that point.
Brother, are you autistic by any chance? Do you have a problem in your head?
Bro, okay, he wants to interrupt. Okay, let him interrupt, answer that little point, and then move on, bro. You know what I hate about debates? One side would talk for 10 minutes, and then another side would talk for 10 minutes. That's not how a conversation is. Tackle each point one at a time, or just write down the points. This is so late, bro. Y'all niggas find this fun. I'm pissed, bro. Big Jew's gonna take them clips, post it everywhere. GG's, bro.
Point.
guy doesn't
and you're
want
not
to. This
answering
guy doesn't
the
want to
question.
talk, bro.
To be fair, it is the
Okay,
same point. It is the same point.
No,
This
you're
guy
not.
doesn't
You're
want to
not.
talk.
Why do you keep
He
moving
doesn't want
on
to
to
engage,
another
bro.
argument? You get to attack.
It's not
and
another
now I tell you
argument.
to
We're
That's
talking
the
about
same.
the Torah being forever. It's the same thing.
Can
The
you
Torah
clarify
being
that?
forever.
Okay, I'm right now talking about the Rav Yosef Abba. Stop going to a
Yeah.
new point.
Okay, you
Clarify
want
that.
to read it? You want to read it?
No. Wait. I'm
Here,
asking you a
let's read it.
simple question because you said
Okay,
you
sure.
read the book.
Let's read it. Let's read it.
No, don't
I
use
didn't.
ChatGPT.
I didn't.
Give me
ChatGPT.
the
I'm on
three-
Google Drive. I have it
Okay,
on my
give me-
drive, bro.
Wait, answer
Yo,
the
what are you
question.
talking about,
I'm
man?
asking you a question. Answer.
You want me to pull
What
it
are
up
the
for you?
three-
Joseph Elbow. Here we go.
Wait. You're not answering me. Name me the 3 things Rav Yosef Abba said are the Ikarim of Amunah, are the main foundations of
Ikarim of
Amunah. Name me the 3 things. 'Cause you
Okay,
read the book.
so first of all, I didn't say that I read every single Matmar.
Okay, so you don't even know what the book is saying, my friend.
Let me finish, dude. Stop being like you're being a Jew right now. You're just being a Jew. Jews are gonna be Jews. All right, yeah, you're just being a Jew. I didn't say. Remember, you're talking faster than you could think because you're panicking. Okay.
go.
When
I'm
you
not
asked me, did you read the whole book? I was about to answer you, but you cut me off. I was gonna say
sounds
no.
like
I've only, dude. What's wrong with you? Have autism?
I'm listening.
I was gonna say no. I've only read Mamar 30, where we discusses this issue. I only read where he discusses this issue, not the whole book, and that's found. It. Let me finish, brother.
Now I'm known because I'm gonna cut you off. now.
Dude,
How-
stop cutting
is
me
it
off.
fair? No.
Aaron, I never cut you guys off. I was speaking 2v1 for an hour. I never cut you guys off. This is not fair. Yeah, bro. Same thing with Rabbi Mizrahi.
Bro, you brought a low level because you were low level. You wouldn't dare cut them off, Sneeko, you fucking pussy. You didn't have anything of intelligence to cut them off with. You fucking maggot. Shut up, bro.
You want to read it?
No,
Here we
because
go.
you don't. Because you have to.
You don't want to read it? He doesn't want to read it.
Let's read. I want to read it.
Let's just read it. Let's read it.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
let's
need
just
to-
read it. If I'm wrong, let's just read it.
Okay, go. Say it.
Yes. Let me
Go.
pull it up. Here. I got it right here on my Google Drive.
I gotta go in 1 minute. I'm sorry.
1 minute. That's not enough to read it, brother.
I know.
1 minute.
Go. Please just hurry, because I'm waiting for a minute now.
Here we go.
Yo, bro, really?
Joseph Elbow, perfect. So he says in Mamar 3:16, he says, nor can he, and this is on Safaria, nor can any evidence be found in the expressions eternity or unto eternity or a statute for eternity or to eternity. For these expressions and their like are also applied to a limited and not an infinite time. Thus we read, remove not the ancient landmark which thy fathers have set. The word olam is here used to denote a time limited and dating from the fathers. Then he says, thus Hannah said, I will bring him that he may appear before the Lord and abide there forever. The expression here means only 50 years, which the term of a Levite, as we find from the age of 50 years, and they shall return from their servant of the work and shall serve no more. The expression unto eternity also is applied to a finite time and not known to man, but to God alone. So does he say what I said there?
Okay, but I think you're taking it out of context. There's certain things when.
Yo, this is the.
You're not even. Oh, so now when I want to talk, all of a sudden you're talking.
Let him reply. Let him reply, bro.
Number one.
Let Messi reply.
There's certain things, right? When there's an exaggeration, forever. Okay, like you saw what you just read when Hannah said, "Okay, I'll give my son forever." Fine, whatever verse you just said. Okay. First of all, if you read Sefer Ikarim, which I again, like you said, you never read it in your life. Okay.
I didn't say that. I said I read
the whole thing.
3,
Sorry, the whole book. I'm saying the whole book.
Mamar 3, where
that you probably saw in ChatGPT.
Okay,
but wait. Can I finish?
I saw ChatGPT. It's literally the
Let him finish. Let him finish, Orthodox. Let Messi
you go to
finish.
Safaria, you look up Joseph Elbow, you find his book.
How'd you know to find that verse?
You go to Mamar 3.
But how do you know that that's Mamar 3? Who
how do I know? How do I do my own research? What?
Okay,
how do I know?
Good. So you didn't read
I
the
do my
whole
own
thing.
research.
You just cherry picked. Okay, fine.
No, I read the section where he refutes
Nowhere
my
does it say that about the commandment.
Can you actually? Yes, he
Nowhere does it
does.
say that about the commandments.
Oh my God. Okay. Look.
No.
Aaron.
Wait.
Aaron, what's the Aaron?
You see?
You are panicking
so now
right now.
I can't talk. You can
You
talk.
are running away.
You're panicking.
You're running away from the point.
You're not
You're
letting me
running away
finish.
from the point.
Oh,
Okay, finish. I thought you have
does
to
the
leave in a
exact
minute.
Same thing. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
just go ahead.
Let me
And I
finish
want
my
you to
point.
respond to the verses in the Torah. 'cause
I
you haven't
just
done that.
those you're quoting specific commandments. Who said that applies to all commandments? That's number one. I just showed you verses. I gave you all the verses here that God clearly says, I want the Jewish people to observe the Torah for all generations and all the
And what did
commandments.
I respond to that?
Okay. Yes. Are
What
there
did I
certain
respond to that?
commandments? Wait, I know you can't. You're just applying the word le'olam again. You don't know Hebrew. I'm sorry to say.
No. What did
know
I
Hebrew.
respond to that? What did I
Wait,
respond to that?
You're just saying wherever you see le'olam, right? That doesn't mean for all generations.
That's not what I said.
Okay, but wait, let me just
You're
finish
not
my point.
listening. You're not
Wait,
listening.
let me finish my point. Because
Bro,
you're quoting
this guy's wasting time. Sneeko, he's wasting time.
Let me
right now.
finish.
So Orthodox brother, you're mad that he keeps cutting you off, and then you cut him off, and then he cuts you off, and then you cut him off. That's some loser shit, bro. I don't want to hear none of these niggas. Like Big Jew was cooking because Sneeko was a good little bitch, and he just let Big Jew cook. And every time Sneeko spoke, he used it against him. It's embarrassing, bro. I know I cannot show you because it was an hour of straight cooking. You should have been here, bro.
Examples of certain mitzvot. For example, again, I think you gave you're giving the Yovel example where it says le'olam. Fine, okay.
Old Jew was ready for anything.
But again, that doesn't mean.
I feel like if Old Jew was put up against a bunch of niggas that knew what they fuck a bunch of niggas. One nigga that knew what he was talking about, he would have not had an easy time whatsoever. He would have had to actually like contend with some points that weren't semantics. Jews judge. You think you could judge over God?
I think your way of just doing it is just threatening.
Oh my God!
Putting people down.
I unmute them and they're bitching about interruptions again. Boring. I don't like this nigga anymore with his debate. You know who I like? Muslim Lantern. That guy's calm. That guy gives me he takes like 20 magnesium pills before he starts every debate. He's very mellow. Like he's 2 seconds away from passing out. You know what I mean? I like that. I like somebody like that. I like somebody who could just be calm. Like clearly Orthodox is just the bulldozer. He's trying to just crush this nigga. He's trying to just gah. It's kind of boring. Don't get me wrong. He has a lot of knowledge himself, but he would have got absolutely nowhere with Big Jew. He would have been loud and obnoxious with Big Jew. Big Jew would have been like, aha, these are the Arab terrorists. Where are you from? Libya. Ah, Libya. You know, I tell you what they say about Libya in the Torah. And then he would have, you know what I mean? And he would have just dipped or some shit. You know what I mean?
This is the idea of supremacy. What are you saying?
No, supremacy. Yeah. Now play the victim. Yeah.
Okay,
So,
Am I the only one who didn't get Sneak? Yeah, brother, Sneeko debated like you would debate. Absolute embarrassment. Fucking loser, bro. Shut up.
Can the Torah be abrogated? Can a prophet come and say no more Torah? Maimonides says no.
Zach and Knight versus
Joseph
Big Jew.
Albo
That'd be
says
nice.
yes with the specific condition that he's greater than Moses, which can't be met. Therefore, nobody can come abrogate the Torah. But hypothetically, if there's a greater prophet than Moses, and I see you shaking your head, that means you agree. That means somebody can come and abrogate the Torah only under that condition. And under that hypothetical condition, well, how do we deal with the Torah being eternal? Well, it doesn't actually mean being eternal. And so on and so forth, right? And he brings the passages where onto eternity, ha'olam, can refer to a long period of time. Now, I brought the evidence from the Torah where God says that the Levitical priesthood for a specific son of Aaron will be forever. Aaron, direct question.
Give me
Don't
the
play
verse
around.
because I gotta look inside. Give me the verse. Go. Give me the verse.
Okay, let's pull it up.
Okay, but I really have to go.
Torah study.
I have it right here. Don't worry, it's not gonna take a long time.
But again, he believes in all commandments will always apply, and he
Here
just
we go.
saying it doesn't
Here-
disqualify you
here
as
we
a
go.
Jew.
Here
just
we
'cause
go.
you don't
You asked for the verse, please. Don't go somewhere else.
Okay.
So it's Exodus 29:9. That's where God gives the eternal promise to the son of Aaron. He says, "Wrap the sashes around the waist
No, I know
of Aaron."
that. You don't need to give that verse. Give the verse in Samuel.
Okay. So you agreed that he says this will be binding forever in Exodus, right?
Okay.
Yes? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Go to 1 Samuel 2:30. Read from verse 27, actually.
The
2:27.
Orthodox seems high cortisol versus
It's like a Kai Cenat
blue
stream.
guy. This nigga said Kai Cenat stream. What, because they're reading? Piece of shit. Sneeko did like shit. Fucking idiot. 30 minutes in, he should have used Orthodox cord. Because at least, okay, Orthodox might have ruined the whole thing, but at least he wouldn't have continued the embarrassment. Fucking hell, bro.
Did you read it? Let me know when you read it.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Yeah.
He's shaking
Oh my
his head.
gosh is right. Let me know when you read it.
It doesn't say he took away their priesthood.
Did you read it?
He's gonna kill his descendants, and that's
Did you read it?
Clearly he did, brother.
Okay,
I
let's
will
read
not
it for
completely
everybody,
cut off
right?
Any men from the altar, man.
Let me read it for everybody. I got it right here. Now a
wait.
man of God came to Eli and said to him, "This is what the Lord says: Did I not clearly reveal myself to your ancestors' family when they were in Egypt under Pharaoh? I chose your ancestor out of all the tribes of Israel to be my priest.
Are you,
above
are
my
you reading
altar,
Exodus?
to
Are you
burn-"
reading Exodus?
No,
Samuel.
Samuel. Second
Okay, yeah.
Samuel 22, 27 to 30. Then he says, "Why do you scorn my sacrifice and offering that I prescribed for my dwelling?" This is God speaking. "Why
It's
do you
only
honor
9
your
a.m.?
sons more than me by fattening yourselves on the choice parts of every offering made by the people of Israel?" Verse 30, here we go. "Therefore, the Lord, the God of Israel, declares, I promised that members of your family would minister before me forever. But now the Lord declares, far be it from me. Those who honor me with their lips I will honor. For those who despise me will be dishonored." So does God recall the eternal promise, and does he say, far be it from me?
Okay. Are you gonna? Okay. Let me. I have the. It's very clear. I wish you read the rest of the verse. It's very
Yeah.
simple. You know Kohanim. I don't know if you know, like if you ever read the whole.
We just
Torah.
want a direct answer, please.
Okay, I'm giving you an answer. Kohanim have many descendants, right?
Oh boy.
There's a lot of descendants. of
Can you
Kohanim.
answer the question?
Wait, let him answer.
I'm answering the question.
Does he take away the eternal
Wait,
promise?
let me.
Ah,
see,
no,
you're also
Orthodox,
incorrect.
don't
You
do
see,
this.
I just want a direct answer.
No, hold on,
I'm
let him
not calling
answer.
names.
I want to
I'm
hear the
calling
answer.
I'm
Wait.
not either. Can you do a direct answer?
There are many Kohanim, and because the sons of Eli were being bad, Hashem said to him, guess what? The Kohanim, instead of your family, I'm going to choose a different Kohen family.
Ah, good.
And,
But
wait,
the original...
and meaning what? I'm going to kill your descendant.
Good,
Meaning your descendant.
good.
Wait.
Let him wait. Let me hear it.
What? Your descendants are going to die. But that
Right.
doesn't mean there's no such thing as
But
Kohanim.
I didn't say there's no such thing as
Because I
Kohanim
want
anymore.
him to
But
rebuttal.
said-
I want him
but if you read the
to
rest of the
give him a little,
Listen,
you know what I
the
mean?
original...
Wait, let
You're
me finish.
You're panicking. You're
Yo,
panicking,
act.
dude.
Yo, act. Chud the builder. Chud, lame ass, fucking loser ass nigga. Embarrassment. Even this nigga was looking at you like, yeah, but cut it off. Embarrassing ass nigga.
He
Yo,
basically
this guy
said,
doesn't
I'm
wanna
going
answer
to
questions.
I'm
You don't
answering your
wanna answer
question.
questions. That
I'm
wasn't
answering
my
your question.
question.
Yeah,
I'm not asking about
let me
priesthood.
Sneeko, do you see
Okay,
this?
but I wanted to hear your response, but can
He
you
just
answer?
basically said, I'm going to kill your kids. That's how they're not going to be priests anymore.
Nice. Okay. Nice. That doesn't answer my question.
It does answer your question.
God
'cause
says,
he didn't
dude,
remove.
can I...
It does.
Okay, hold on. Let's pause for a second. Let's hear the direct question. Direct question, direct answer. Can we just do that?
Wait, can you
The
repeat
question-
your
the
question?
question-
Repeat your question.
Here's the question. Did God say, hey, Eli, I promise your descendants forever, but now never mind?
Well, he did. He did still have some. Did it say all his descendants?
Oh my God.
Wait. Where are you quoting the verse where it says Eli's descendants forever? I'm not.
Oh
which
my God.
verse?
Let's read it again. Now a man from God came to
Which
Eli.
verse? Samuel what?
Verse
Where does he say he promised
227.
kids forever?
227. 30 is where he says, I promise you ever.
227.
Therefore, the Lord, read 30, that's where it is.
Yeah.
Therefore, the Lord, the God of Israel, declares, I promise the members of your family, speaking to who? Eli, would minister before me
Can I read the
forever.
verse? Wait. Can I read the verse? I'm sorry.
I'm reading it.
No, I don't want to hear from your. I don't know what you.
Oh, you don't want to hear.
Can you read it aloud then?
I don't want to hear from your dirty lips, you said neighbor. That's what he wanted to say.
We can hear.
Yeah, just give me. Let me just read it in my head. Give me a second. Emmanuel God came to Eli and said to him, "Thus said
never seen chat this
your
active.
ancestors' family when they
Whoa,
were
Sneakos.
slaves to the house
Yeah, I
of
know.
Pharaoh, and choose them from all the tribes to be Cohen." He's talking about Aaron, okay? Because Eli wasn't in.
You ain't disrespecting Big Q's chat. It's been way more active than this before. Come on.
To the Cohen, and choose for him among all the tribes to be Cohen. He's talking about Aaron again. To burn the incense, to wear the ephod before me, and to give your ancestors family from the fire offerings of the children of Hashem, meaning the sacrifices. Why do you scorn my sacrifice and my meal offerings which I commanded? Because you know why?
Who scorns? Who scorns?
He's mad at Eli because Eli didn't rebuke his
he's
son.
speaking to Eli, right?
Yes.
Okay, keep going now.
Why do you scorn my sacrifice and meal offering that I commanded you brought in the dwelling place, and your sons, and you honor your sons more than me? Why? Since they deserve to die, right? Because they were doing sins, his sons.
I'm dying to hear his opinion too.
Okay. To fatten yourselves with the wait. Therefore, this is the word of Hashem, God of Israel.
No, Bill, I thought this was boring content. Why is chat active?
I
should be doing our Roblox
But
debates.
now the word of Hashem, far be it from me to do so. But I honor those who honor me.
There it
Wait,
is.
I'm reading it, reading it. And scorn and those that scorn me be cursed. Behold, the days are coming when I cut off your arm and the arm of your family's father from being any person in your family, and you will see a rival Cohen in dwelling place. But again,
He promised. No, just wait.
Wait.
Said,
Let me.
He
Can I
said, bro,
finish?
come on.
Wait, let him ask. I want to
Did God
destroy
take
him.
the kingship
What are you
away from-
answering?
Destroy him.
I'm not having made the point. What are you
God
answering?
Did God take the kingship away from Shaul? Yes or no? You know
Yes.
who Shaul is or no?
Yes, he took
God
it away.
made it
Can I finish?
conditional.
Can
So
I
among the
finish?
Kohanim,
Brother,
God
can
said to Eli, he made
Yo,
it
this
conditional.
guy is in literal panic mode. Can I make the point before you answer?
I'm not in panic, but I don't know why you say
Okay,
panic.
so
mode.
here's the clear question. We're looking for a clear answer. Okay.
Yes.
Did God say, "I promised you forever, but now be it far from me"?
Wait, let me see here.
Uh-oh. Don't say no word,
Listen,
Orthodox.
you know what I need? I need to look up
Oh,
the verse.
can I get a clear answer,
I need
please?
to look up the verse. Let me look up the
It
verse.
says
right now.
it in front of you.
No, because we're not
You
like
just
you
read
guys.
it.
We're not like you guys. We believe in the oral Torah. We don't just read the Bible
Oh my
literally
God.
like that. We have the oral Torah. Let me
Yo,
see what the Torah
yo,
says.
bro, this is crazy.
Wait, let me
Nah,
just see what the
he's
Torah
he's
says. I
he's
have to
getting
go look at
cooked.
the oral Torah.
All right.
He's getting cooked. Hold on.
Let me see. Let me look at the quotes. Okay, Tanakh. We said Judges.
Uh-oh.
We said Samuel 22. What did you say? 22, 27.
27 to 30.
Okay. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? At least I appreciate the rabbi sticking around. He could have done what Big Jew did. Big Jew was like, this nigga seems higher level. Let me back up. It's like in One Piece when the pirates is fighting and they see a fucking admiral. Some retards want to stay around. The other niggas
Wait,
are
what
like,
did you say?
I'm out.
Promise?
Nigga.
Which verse says the word promise? I'm just curious.
The low-level rabbi is
read it
getting
a few
sent to
times.
impel
Wait,
down,
can you
bro.
just give me the exact verse where it says promise? I'm just looking for the verse.
Oh Lord, verse 30, brother. You literally read it.
I intended for you. Wait. I'm just looking at a different Tanakh. I intended for you and your father.
And Qorantos is soul. You're not going off of vibes? Chill.
Okay, wait.
But this doesn't fix that Big Jew won. Oh yeah. Big Jew already like the Jews took the W. Cause this piece of shit Snako fucked it up for us, bro. All because he wanted to go viral. GG's. Obviously, their claims about Islam need to be checked. But when the guy that's defending Islam doesn't even know whether those claims need to be checked or not, is when it's barbecue chicken time, brother. Like with fries, we're fucked then. What do we do? Not only was Big Jew more confident in his talking points,
it's literally
but he was more knowledgeable in it.
He just saying I just took away the Kohanim from you and I gave it to another Kohanim.
Good, and he says, I told you it's gonna be forever, but never mind, right?
Well, I think he gave it to him conditionally. Yes.
No.
Yes, it was conditional.
Just look. Does he say, I gave it to you forever, but now never mind?
And he said, I think
Meaning,
it was given
it would have
conditionally.
been forever if you didn't sin. Just
Thank
like Shaul would have been
you.
given
Yes.
Okay.
Amen. Welcome to Islam. So we believe that the Torah is forever.
Okay, go. Say what you're saying. Go say what you're saying.
So then, God's covenant with Israel is contingent upon their obedience
and righteousness.
If
Okay.
you obey me, you will be my people, and I will be your God.
Okay.
But you kept killing God's prophets. You worshipped a yellow cow after you ate bread and food from heaven. You tried to kill Jeremiah. You sew Isaiah in half.
Where do you know all that from? Where do you know all that from?
We know
the
it
Tanakh
from
that you don't believe in, the Torah that you guys say is
Who
corrupted.
said I don't believe in it?
You guys, what do you mean?
says that I
Islam
don't
believes
believe
the Torah is corrupted.
Just because I believe it's corrupted, it doesn't mean that I
So
don't.
how do you know which verses are which are the actual verses? But listen,
Good. I could answer that.
He's trying to
How
deflect
we
a little
know-
bit
how
with that,
we
by the
know
way.
The distinction is if you're not a Muslim, then you apply the historical critical method. And if you are a Muslim and you've been convinced of
That's a
Islam,
deflection.
and the Quran has been established for
The
you,
Orthodox
then you use
got
the
it.
Quran as a muhaymin over it.
Wait, can I just quickly just give you the same verse from Samuel, Samuel 1, 12, 22, just to answer your question, and let's just finish off. God said, because you said God rejected the Jewish people, for the sake of his great name, God will never abandon his people, seeing that God undertook to make you his people. Then let's look at Leviticus 26, 44 to 45. Yet, even when they, the Jewish people, are in the land of their enemies, I will not reject them or spurn them to destroy them. Why? To cancel my covenant with them. For I am the Lord their God. I will remember them.
Chat, how many
in the
viewers
in
you
the
on right
covenant
now?
With
Are
the
we popping
ancients
off?
whom I freed from the land of Egypt, in the sight of the nations, to be their God, I the Lord. Ezra 9:9. Though we are their servants, God has not abandoned us in our bondage. So what you're talking about is something like, for example, the kingship.
Can I respond to you now?
Which the Torah says, for example, King
10,
Shaul, yes, that can be
100%
lost.
doubly
But
stream.
when God said the Jewish people are making an eternal covenant, God is not a man, God is not a liar.
Can I respond to you now?
I'd host these. Who's a big Jew guy?
Can I respond to that now?
I used to
Can I
enjoy
respond to
hosting
that now?
debates between viewers.
Okay, just let me. I know you gotta go, but let me. You can't just throw verses and just.
I
go,
know
right?
because you're gonna say the last point, and I'm gonna have to respond, and it's just gonna go forever.
Just look. It's very simple.
But I quickly. How do you answer that verse?
I'm answering right now. Have you read Ezekiel's vision of the restoration of the temple?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, when the vision is restored, is it the same Torah or a different Torah?
What does that mean?
Or is it the same commandments in Ezekiel or different commandments?
Listen, I'm not. I have to go through the whole. Listen, I'm not. I didn't.
Here, I'll give you an example.
No,
You
no.
want an
But
example?
listen.
To be fair, I'm gonna say this. One thing I like about this nigga is he's the complete opposite of Sneeko. He actually respects his faith. He respects his faith to the point that he couldn't give a fuck how retarded he'd look or how defeated he'd look, right? He would still say, I don't care. Let me look it up. Let me confirm. Let me check. Let me make sure. He has enough respect for his faith to not go off of ego and pride and say, So I'll give Messi credit. I'll give Messi credit. He's still a filthy rat. Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? But I respect him a lot more than Sneeko. On my life, I do.
So look, so I tried
How about
answering
this? How about this? Do yourself
No,
a favor.
you don't let me speak, man.
Get this book called Indisputable
Yeah,
Truth.
now you wanna give your book a
Get
plug
this
in.
book, Indisputable
Look,
Truth.
He wrote a book.
You'll see
Your
evidence for
book-
God's existence,
Your
the
book
Torah
sucks.
being true,
It
and the
sucks.
purpose of life.
The book sucks. The book sucks.
God said He'll never leave the Jewish
I'm
people.
letting you know right now.
God is not a liar. That's it.
I'm
You want to
letting.
go
I know. God is
taking
not a
verses out of
liar.
context?
That's why God is not a liar. That's why He established with the Muslims the covenant at Sinai. He sent them the prophets
you're
and He gave them
contradicting
the
the Torah,
Quran.
and by
I'm
the way,
not.
it
That's
started by itself
the
with one
Torah is a
person.
Muslim. The Torah is a
Sneeko's
Muslim.
religion is
people-
Palestine
The Torah
plus
is a
white
mass
Muslims.
event
The
saying,
Torah
guys,
is a Muslim.
White Muslims what made me laugh.
people, I left you.
You know
that's
what's
it,
funny?
game
You know
over.
what's funny about that, Aaron?
Yes.
If you knew Torah, if you were a good Jew and you actually knew Torah, you would
don't even know
know
Hebrew, you
that
never
God.
read
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Yes,
You would
go.
know that God says in Deuteronomy 18, guys, watch this boom. In Deuteronomy 18, He says God won't speak to the people nationally anymore.
Yes.
He says, let me finish.
Exactly.
Let
Good
me
point.
finish.
Great
Let me
point.
Okay,
finish.
just
Let me
finish.
finish.
He just said exactly. Just fucking finish, Orthodox.
Just leave.
Holy shit,
No,
just
if
fucking
you don't-
finish.
If you don't want to
Holy
let me
fuck.
finish, just leave, bro. Because every time you get cooked, you talk over me.
No, it's
Just
not
stop.
cooked. You gave a
Bro,
great
Wallah, I
answer.
can hear you over
Just
him.
let me. You don't have to talk every
Chimp,
time
chimp,
I'm
chimp,
speaking,
chimp.
You don't have to talk either.
No, I'm making my point. What are you doing, man?
Listen.
Anyway, so you
Okay,
said
go.
no, stop, bro, stop.
Go,
Okay,
go.
just be quiet for a second. Just 1 minute.
Go.
Your point is invalid. You said, oh well, why didn't God give another national revelation for Islam? Well, the whole point is that the same God of Islam says in Deuteronomy 18, when he says Navi achim laka miqerev ka miqerev achika, in Deuteronomy 18:18, Deuteronomy 18:16, when he says that in response to verse 15:16, where he says, let me not hear the voice of the Lord my God, lest I die. Meaning that Israel speaking, saying, we don't want to hear God's voice nationally anymore. Send us prophets. So God, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, has sent prophets, Muhammad being the last of them, without any more national revelation. So thank you for cooking yourself, brother.
I get no. It's a great point what you're saying. I really like
I
that.
know it's a great point.
Actually, I think it's a great point, but it's very simple. Prophecy ended 2,000 years ago. Muhammad came after, and God told us. Let me give you the final verse, and we'll finish with this. Okay, let me read to you this verse. Give me a second. Let me just find it. Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna just leave you off with this.
I wish the Muslim niggas had better temperament. They all have the temperament of Big Q,
God
bro.
says, Deuteronomy chapter 5, verse 1 through 4, right? Why did the Jews believe in Moses? Right? It's not because of the miracles. It's not because of that, right?
Yes, I spoke about myself in third person,
give me
bro.
a second here. Where's the verse?
They come across like shit. Vast majority of the time they do. Look at this guy. If he did it with Big Jew, okay, because Big Jew was talking a lot of shit. Big Jew was getting rage bait every time you said Palestine. He'd lose his mind. Why are you saying this cap? He sounded funny as fuck. He was pissed.
Give me a second. I have to.
But this guy, he's like very low cortisol.
You're looking for Daniel chapter 9, brother.
No. That's not the verse.
Then you're looking for Malachi.
No. Wait, give me a second. Can you just give me 1 minute? I'm sorry. Let me just find the verse.
Holy shit, we still on this? Actual good content. Well, you got more porn stars? Send me, you fucking monster creep. Also, Leopard, shut your bitch ass up. I know you glaze Orthodox, but still.
Jews and Muslim
I point out the
coexistence is
truth,
like
bro.
The caliphate.
Shut up, Sneeko, you fucking bitch.
Peace. No bomb. I don't hear any bombs now.
You'd be the only Jew back then to be thrown out of Jerusalem. I'm not claiming this guy no more. Nah, you're a Jew, bro. That's some Jew tactics what you did. You brought on Big Jew, gave him a platform, let him farm you for clips, make you look
Rabbi
retarded.
Libiano, you should be a rabbi.
Hey, many people call me Harav Libiano. The Rabbi Libiano. Actually, I used to go by that back on my TikTok days. Maybe I should start teaching some Torah in the yeshiva.
Okay. This is the book right here.
You know, this guy probably a young
I'm just
nigga
gonna read
too.
you the Rambam and I'm gonna finish.
Look at all
I
the books he
truly
has in
gotta
the
go right
back.
now. It's like I'm getting blown up.
I ain't gonna lie, we need more. We need a bunch of Muslims.
No.
That's called.
Give me Maimonides.
You know what I mean?
From Spain. What the heck?
We need all of them brothers, man.
You brought him. I'm gonna bring him back. Listen to this. I'm gonna read it to you and I gotta go. Okay.
All right.
Wait.
Jewish Messi's the same level as Sneeko? No, don't even do that, brother. See, I didn't even touch that. Sneeko did that. Sneeko did that again. Like you, nowhere near. Bro, please don't say stuff like that. Stop takfiring people. Oh my God, bro. Leopard, bro, shut up, bro.
Okay, the Jews
Leopard, I don't want to hear from you anymore.
Because of the wonders that he performed. For whenever anyone belief is based on wonders, he has misgivings because it is possible to perform a wonder through magic or sorcery. All the wonders performed by Moses in the desert were not intended to serve as proof of the legitimacy of his prophecy, but rather were performed for a purpose. It was necessary to drown the Egyptians, to split the sea, and
if anything, I should get some respect. You know why? And back in the Destiny days, I had so much love for Muslims.
I'm just reading.
So many people found me. So many people found me through the Islamic debates. And you know what? I put a stop to them. And I said the reason for that is I don't got enough knowledge to even be doing these. Yeah, I could cook niggas that don't know nothing about Islam, that can say that we worship the Prophet or say some stupid shit. Wallah, I even told my father that. Because my father said, You know, I liked when I used to watch you cook the kuffar. You know what I mean? And then I told my father, you know, my knowledge is weak. And my father was like, you know how you could fix that? I was like, by stop doing it. He was like, no, increase your knowledge. You know what? That's a valid as well. That's super valid. But I realized, hey, I just got to put a stop to it till my level of knowledge increases. I can't be out here debating niggas, because then eventually I would have leveled up so much that I would have been put in ranked lobbies against Big Jew. I would have been put against Big Jew. And then Big Jew would have fried my shit. You know what I mean? Because Big Jew, you could hate on Big Jew. But that nigga was fucking, that nigga spends his life studying about his religion. Did you get it? Instead, you're leveling up your gut. Oh my God, bro.
Or not?
Wait. All I'm trying
Ezekiel's
to say,
a false prophet. Then you want to read it?
Marry a 6-year-old rather than say Merry Christmas. Big Jew would agree with me.
Wait.
Kidding!
Just stop right there, dude. You're not engaging
whatever.
anymore.
The idea I'm trying to say, I can't find the verse. The idea I'm trying to say is you are asking me why we don't believe in him? Because he doesn't follow the criterias of the prophets. To be a prophet, you have to make prophecies. He never made one prophecy in the Quran. That's
he did.
Number two.
He did.
A prophecy that came true. Okay.
Yes.
Number two.
Yes,
number
he did.
two.
You want to talk about it?
Anybody. God
he doesn't
tells
want to talk
Moses,
about
I think it's in Deuteronomy. Anybody that tells you not to keep the Torah or go against the Torah, God says, don't listen to him. That's a false prophet. I'm testing you to see if you're going to be loyal to me.
Okay, so Ezekiel's a false prophet then.
Wait. Do you know that verse or no? Do you know what verse I'm talking about? I don't. Can you quote me that verse? I'm not remembering the verse.
It's somewhere in Deuteronomy.
Wait.
I think it's
That's the verse. I want to go through that verse.
It's okay. You don't have to get it. I know what you're talking about.
No. You know what I'm talking about, but not everyone.
I genuinely think Orthodox probably got more knowledge than Messi. But Messi's demeanor and the way he carried himself is somehow keeping these niggas close to each other. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, honestly, if Orthodox just cooked this nigga the way that I would probably think Muslim Lantern would cook him, like on some mellow shit, calm shit, I think he would have been fried this nigga. But the fact that, you know, Orthodox was dissing him, calling him Jew and this, that, and third, and stop talking to me, Sneeko, this fucking guy, and then fucking Messi over here was just, wait, I'm not going to answer your question before I look it up. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. I'm pissed. Either ways. Mr. Lantern made a new video about that, by the way. What, was he speaking about some of these niggas?
I know the verse, brother. Barashit bara Elohim.
Okay, wait.
No, I don't fully speak Hebrew. No, that's too fast. That's too fast, man. The word of Hashem. The children of Israel. Yeah, it's too fast. It's too fast, man. Sorry. Okay. Like, I don't know how to get that one. Yeah.
He's using your tactics, but you only use
Rabbi
your tactics when you're low level, though. He's high level. Oh, really I like that.
He thought he was gonna get a clip there, but he got clipped.
Okay, here.
All right, let's.
My head shape is not like this.
I think this is the verse. It's Deuteronomy.
I like this one though.
2-6.
I like this one.
But actually, I'm serious.
I like this one though.
I really got it.
But it's too much hair.
Okay.
And I don't take care of my hair.
Because we're gonna just keep going back and forth forever.
Not bad, huh?
Again, to answer
see how you said back and forth forever.
I know.
What's this? The Edgar? Is this called the Edgar?
There's gonna be too much back and forth. Okay, quickly.
This is the Edgar, huh?
13, chapter
Why is my head shaped so
13,
weird?
2-6.
Well, I like this.
Okay, ready?
Wavy top. I like that.
This is why we don't believe in the prophet. That's why we don't.
Yo,
the Quran.
how many gifted for me to get a bus cut a line of combo, bro?
Why we don't believe in it. If there should stand up in your midst,
Allah,
a dreamer of dreams, and you produce you a sign or wonder, and the sign or wonder comes about.
This is probably my best cut,
right? And he says, let us follow gods of others.
The best one.
We shall worship them. Do not hearken to the words of that
We don't
prophet.
follow
redeemer of
other
Jerusalem."
gods.
Wait.
This
For
is if
Hashem
I was
your God is
Jamaican.
testing you to know whether you love Hashem your God with all your heart and with all your soul. Hashem your God you shall follow, and Hashem your God you shall fear. His commandments you shall observe, and his voice you shall hearken and serve him, and you shall cleave. Right? And that prophet, again, it's saying his commandments you shall cleave to.
Doesn't
And
say
if you read the first verse, if you
It's
read
probably my best haircut.
chapter 13, verse
Brother,
1.
come on.
Listen, wait, let me finish.
You just twisted the Torah.
Wait.
You're doing what Allah says you do in the Quran.
Let me finish. The first
This is
verse, I
nice.
forgot to read the first verse. I started with the
But it's
second.
too
It
much
says, "The
hair.
entire word that I command you,
It's too
you
much
shall
hair.
not that you shall observe to do. You shall not add or subtract to it." So it says, keep the Torah, and obviously the Muslims subtract from the Torah because they say not to keep the Torah. But then it brings that whole verse of a false prophet, and it says the idea that you don't follow him, whether you should keep the commandments of God because that prophet is obviously telling you not to keep the commandments of God, and that prophet in the Jewish community of death, he was spoken perversion against Hashem your God, because he was unbelieving. To make you stray from the path
This is the best fucking ever.
Hashem is basically saying, if anybody comes, then tell you, wait. If anybody comes and tells you
200 gifted subs. I cut all the hair from the top of my head and I keep the sides for a week. Take the deal. I legit cut all of the hair from the top of my head and I keep only the sides. Take the deal. 200 gifted, bro. That's done deal right there. That's done deal right there.
none of the prophets.
You see how he talks for 10 minutes and nobody cuts
I'm
him
just
off?
saying.
He just
thank
goes
you,
on and on and
I
on.
appreciate that. But I'm just saying,
Yeah.
none of the
But then you're
prophets-
gonna leave after
none
this
of the
and then let me
prophets go
respond.
against Moshe.
Yeah.
Muhammad.
Putting me to sleep, bro. Huh? Who's this about? This better not be about me, nigga. This better not be about me, nigga. Check main chat. Judas. Okay. Okay, we got a brother. I'm assuming from Nigeria. I came across your stream and enjoyed your content. I'm a short form video editor who creates viral clips for TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram and X. I'd love to make 3 free. Oh, wait, this guy's good. He's actually offering me something for free first. I'd love to make 3 free sample clips from one of your recent streams so you can see my editing style. No payment or commitment. If you like the results, we can talk about working together. Okay, brother, my recent streams have been a piece of shit. My recent streams have been a 2-pack of ass, okay? My recent streams have been fucking garbage. You're not making no clips off of my recent streams. Not happening. But what he could do is... Let's pick a stream from here. Look at me. I look cute 6 days ago. Let's pick one of these streams. Oh, what's this? What's up with my hair? Look, that's not the only place. Oh my god. Should we do this stream? Oh, this is a horrible stream. Should we do this fucking stream? Oh, this was a bad day. I can't believe I defended GOAT. Piece of shit, GOAT. I just don't like when niggas get bullied. I'm such a bitch.
You added me to talk to this mentally ill person?
There we go.
Yes.
We're trying to think we finally got you a girl. My fault. My internet was.
Oh, by the way, I still believe everything I said about this nigga and his mother. I'm gonna just say that. See, this is my problem. A lot of people have mentioned this in my life. certain things I really be holding on to. I ain't gonna lie. Certain things I really be holding on to, bro. Certain things I really be fucking holding on to, bro. I really be holding on to some shit. You talk crazy about my mother, my sister, you know what I mean? Like my father, like you go there, like you talking about my family. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't want to say wallah because you never know if your heart's gonna soften. But bro, you could catch me 2050. And I see this nigga about to get cut in half by a chainsaw. And I low-key might just let it happen. I'm by low-key. Like you ask me right now, I'm gonna say I'm actually gonna let it. Like it's just what you know, it is what it is. What, you want me to be cool with somebody like that? You don't know you, bro? Oh, you right, you right. Should I do this? Fuck it, I'll do this. I'll do this. You're dangerous at where? I'm not even angry, bro. I'm not angry. It's not like in my heart or none of that. Go ahead and cook, Swing. If this guy actually comes back with some great clips, I'll be impressed. They're still going. Holy, they're still going. How many gifteds? Wallah! 500 gifted right now. Wallah, I do it. I don't care. Matter of fact, I'll sweeten the pot. 500 gifted, and I will do an IRL. And I have to approach a woman and ask her for her number. Wallah, I do it. Wallah, I do it. Because I sweeten the pot, Faisal. I'd have to get this haircut. I'd do it on stream. Okay. I get this haircut. I'll do it on stream. I have to keep it for a week. But I get the haircut. I do it on stream. Let me finish. I do it on stream. Okay? Stay with me. I then have to go approach a girl and spit some game and try to pick her up. Boom. And it has to be a solid attempt. Like, I have to be like, hey, excuse me. I'm sorry to bother you. I'm new to the city. Where's the best place where I can get something to eat? And she's going to be like, there's a very good place. That's how they talk over here. I'm not even being racist. I'll be like, hold on. Matter of fact, fuck all that. Let me go over to your apartment. Let me eat some food over there. Let me eat that ass. Let me do that. You know what I mean? And she go call the police on the nigga. You gonna call the police on the nigga. And then I'm gonna run with the aerodynamic head. I'll probably fly up. But anyways, let's not get distracted, bro. I do that. It's a failed attempt. Then, because my hair looks like this, I'll have to go bald. So not only are you getting Qorantos creep pictures and videos and moments, right? Not only are you guys getting that, but then I'd have to go bald, and I'll be bald for months. So yeah, that's why it's 500. Wallah al-Azim, if Slicker got 200 from RP Gahba Go to ban a dirty little piece of shit Indian kid, he got 200 for that. You're telling me 500 would not be good for this? That's a good deal. I'm laying it down. If you guys want to take it, you can take it. If you don't want to take it, you don't want to take it. No, bro. Only one that's being turned into an emo is this. Plus, I think I look great when I'm bald, but that was when I was like 70 kilos lighter.
First of all, it was only for the royal family. Because it was only for the royal family. That's what Moshe Feinstein says. But regardless, check out.
Was God right when he said kill the kids?
Listen, I don't have a whole conversation.
Was God right when he said kill the kids?
You can give it.
God wasn't right?
Wait.
Was God right when he said kill the kids of Amalek?
I don't want to do this because I know what you're going to do. You're going to cut a clip out of it.
Was God right when he said
possible?
Okay, was God right when he said kill the kids of Amalek?
I'm gonna do the best thing because I'm not gonna.
Yo, Nico, push it. Make him answer this, bro.
Wait. This is a 15-minute conversation to give you the whole background of Amalek is. You can't give such a complex answer in 10 seconds. Yes.
I said the kids of Amalek.
No. Wait. It's not. You have to know the whole background. I'm telling you, whoever's watching this, if you want to know
30 kilograms lighter.
Go to YouTube, right? Rabbi Daniel.
Oh, come on.
Rabbi Daniel Amalek. He talks about it. He explains it. But again, you say to go kill people? No. And it's the opposite. Your religion is the one that.
But you're a rabbi. You're a rabbi. Can I just get the answer?
Because it's not like the answer is not a 1 minute answer. It's a 15-minute answer, and I told you 500 times
So,
I have to go. I was supposed to go.
it's very
20 minutes
easy.
ago.
Do
And
you
keep
agree?
you keep
What's-
adding
I'll
more
make-
questions.
the culmination of the 15 minutes
If
is
you
what,
care
though?
about truth, there's no what. It's not a black and white answer. It's not simple.
It's not black or white.
Go
It's not
watch
black
the
or
road.
white to say
Whoever's
he
a true-
condemned killing kids.
Whoever's a truth-seeking.
It's not black and
non-Jewish
white to
person or
say
Jewish
I don't
person
agree with
wants to
killing
know-
kids, guys.
No,
So
I don't
it's
agree
not.
with
It's not
killing
black.
kids. I
So you don't
with
agree with
killing
First
kids.
Samuel.
No, but you have to know the context of what's going on. Stop trying
Is
to
there
take-
any context where you can kill kids?
Listen.
Great answer.
You have to go.
Great rebuttal to that.
Is there any
You're
context?
getting
not
cooked,
saying to kill
Messi.
kids.
Messi,
I'm
answer.
not saying to kill any Palestinians.
Is there
You're
any
trying to take stuff
context
out
in
of
which you can
context.
kill kids?
I just told you what to
You
do.
see,
It's a 15-minute
he wants.
answer.
He doesn't want to
No.
answer, bro.
No,
he doesn't
I'm not
want
trying to answer it.
He doesn't
No.
want to answer. I'm telling you
Just
guys.
like wait. God
doesn't
only
wanna
said there's a
answer.
nation called Amalek.
He doesn't wanna
Amalek's
answer.
mission is to kill all the Jews. Okay, and it's talking about according to
Can you
Revelation,
kill their
the royal
babies?
family, and
Can you kill
God
their
said
babies?
at that specific time to wipe them out. Why? Because if you don't
And
kill
and their babies, right?
Okay, but wait. You believe in that book, so don't
Wipe
don't
out their
go by
babies,
it.
right? Just tell me, wipe out their babies,
No,
right?
no, because you're gonna cut the clip.
No,
and
no,
do
no,
what
no,
you're
no,
gonna
no,
do.
no, no,
God
no, no, no,
said
no,
in
no.
that situation, I didn't say kill all the Amalekites because some hold it's only the royal family, just to kill out the royal
And their babies, right?
And the royal family and whoever's a part of the
And
family.
their babies, and their babies,
The
right?
royal family. Why? Because they're gonna come after you.
And their
Okay,
babies,
but no
right?
one could do that. God said that
He's
to
not
show
answering.
and all Christians who believe in the
and
Bible
the
it says that, and
babies,
all Muslims who believe in the
and
Bible says
and
that.
their babies, right?
You again. You're trying to cut things out, so I'm giving you.
Yeah,
the full,
he's not gonna say it, man. He's not gonna say it.
He doesn't want to say it, but he's admitted to it. He doesn't want to say it, but he's admitted to it. He's admitted to
do
it.
that at all. But I'm saying in the time of Shaul,
He doesn't want to
ask
say it,
anybody,
man.
Christian who believes in the Bible, right? God said to wipe out the Amalekite. Some hold it's the whole nation, some hold it's just the royal thing.
And their babies, right?
Did you find an editor?
It says that God
one
says
guy hit me up
just
just
those
right now in
people.
Discord.
And
And their babies, right?
But again, do you believe in the Torah?
And their babies, right?
Again, I don't want you to. You're trying to cut a
How are
clip.
their
I'm not
brother?
trying to thing. You're trying to cut a clip.
Should their babies be wiped out?
Wait. Do you? But can you? You don't need to ask me this question. It only applied to that time to those people under God's command. If God said that, that's what God said. I'm not.
So those babies should be wiped. So those babies should be wiped out, right?
I don't. I'm whatever it says in the Bible. Whatever God says to
So-
those people,
so
not to
good.
anybody today, and don't apply to
Good.
anybody.
So
don't
if God,
apply to
good.
Palestinians, and don't
So
apply to
if God told you today to kill the babies of Palestinians, you'd think it's good, right?
Well, God didn't tell anybody that, and I wouldn't do
I
it.
said if he did.
Well, I have a question. If God told you today, kill all the Jews, would you kill all the Jews? Are
No,
you a servant
because
of Allah?
it's. So you want me to answer that? I can answer
Yeah,
that
answer
for
it.
you.
If God told you kill all the
So,
Jews in the world,
I'm
you
gonna
know
answer.
it's
I'm gonna
100%
answer.
God.
I'm gonna answer it.
Go.
So it's metaphysically impossible for God to do that because it would be logically contradictory.
Okay, God, if you're a prophet, is
Yeah.
Muhammad not a prophet? Let's say God gave you a prophecy.
No, he's a
Wait,
prophet, and it's
answer.
metaphically.
If you are
I
a
just
prophet,
answered. I just
and
told
God
you.
came to you and said you kill
So
all the people,
so I
and he
just
said, I want you
told
to kill every
I
Jew. Would
just
you
I
kill
just
every
told
Jew?
I just told you, Rabbi Aaron.
Yes?
The answer is it's
Rabbi Messi,
metaphysically
brother.
impossible for God to command that which is universally a priori wrong. So we believe murder is wrong a priori. We believe lying
No,
is
you're
wrong a
not. You
priori.
see how
Let
you
me
go?
fin. Let me fin. Let me
No,
finish.
because you're
I'm
going around the
answering.
question.
You just
See,
don't
you're going
like
around
it.
it also.
You don't like it,
No, you're
brother.
going
Let me
around the
finish.
question.
Let me
If
finish.
God
Hey,
asked you,
boy,
no, I didn't ask you a prior situation.
boy, let me finish.
Let's say in God's world, I'm asking according to what you just asked me. In God's world, God told you to kill somebody. I'm not saying I don't believe in
Yeah.
prophecy today. There's no prophecy
So-
today. So God's not going to tell anybody.
I'm
But I'm saying a
answering,
hypothetical
man.
to you. In a hypothetical, don't say, if God said this is the moral thing to do, would you do it or no?
I'm answering now. You have to
Yes.
understand my answer and let me know if
Yes.
my
I
words
understand
are
your
too
answer.
hard.
You're just going
Let me
around
fin-
it because you don't
let
want
me
to answer
finish-
it.
Let me finish. The answer is there are things that are a priori wrong, and because we
Nico, you
believe
see how he's
God,
going around
you
it?
see
He
he doesn't
doesn't
want to.
answer it.
You see,
We're
you
not
see how he
talking
doesn't.
about an a
You see how you
priori
keep cutting me
Baba
off.
June. Baba
You see
June,
how
we're
you
not
keep.
talking. No, we're
Baba
not talking
June.
about a
What the heck is
priori.
Baba June, bro?
It's
Hey, bro, I'm
Persian, it's
not.
Farsi.
Do I
Baba
look?
June
Do I
means
look?
my
Do I
friend.
look Pakistani or Persian to you? Hey, look.
Okay.
Let me finish.
I just
bro.
answer the
Let me
hypothetical.
finish. I'm answering, bro.
He
No,
did kind
you
of
said
answer
a
it.
priori.
He did
Don't
answer
say
it.
a priori.
You keep
If
cutting
God
me up.
told you kill
The
everybody,
problem
Bro,
with
he doesn't.
the problem with the hypothetical is you're trying to ascribe something to God that God wouldn't do, right? We follow God because God is just. Our God is a just God, you know? He's now trying to say, in this hypothetical world that I created, where God is not just, would you then go kill the children if God told you to? And then, based on the answer that you give in this hypothetical world that He's created, He's then going to apply that answer into this world, into God that we believe in, and say, therefore, shut the fuck up. It's one of those things where you're trying to create a gotcha moment out of nothing. You're trying to lead a nigga into a trap when the nigga could clearly see you laying down the trap.
That's what you
yeah,
may
you
know,
do.
right?
You don't
The
know your own
difference,
Quran then.
the
It says to
difference,
kill all
the
the
difference,
heretics.
the difference between me and you is we believe God. It is impossible for him to do wrong, like murder. For
I
you,
agree
you
with
don't
you with
think.
that. I
No, just
agree
let me
with
finish.
you.
Let me. You
Okay,
do because
listen.
you think. Let me finish.
Listen. I'm
Let
really
me
sorry.
finish.
Listen, I'm respectfully
So you,
listen.
you have to go, right?
No.
Just go,
Because I'm
man.
getting 100 texts. I gotta go. The
Uh-oh.
person's
I know they're like leave that stage now.
No,
Boy.
because we're gonna go forever. You're not answering the question. You're clearly going
I
around it. I
already,
didn't
I
ask
already
it a
answered.
priori. I said in a world where God told you kill. Don't ask me. Don't give me the whole going
I'm
around
telling
it.
you, it's morally impossible.
Okay, so you're
There's
just
no
going around.
possible
You don't.
world where that
We're not.
exists.
We're talking in a hypothetical. So in a hypothetical, we
The
can break that down.
hypothetical, that's like asking hypothetically if a square circle existed.
No,
That's an
because who
impossible
defines good and
hypothetical.
bad? Who defines morality according to you?
Good
Who
and
defines good
bad.
and morality?
I'm gonna answer that now. That's a very good philosophical question.
Okay, wait. It's
And I'm
gonna
gonna answer.
listen.
I'm gonna answer.
I'm really sorry.
What? You
it's
just
gonna,
asked the question.
I
Do you
know.
want the answer?
Listen. Respectfully, I really gotta go. I
Okay,
really.
it's all right.
It's been an
It's
hour.
all right.
It's
I
very,
appreciate
listen,
it.
very nice to meet
I
you.
appreciate it.
Sneagle,
Hope to
very
talk
nice
soon.
To meet you. Very nice. Sorry, what's your name? I didn't get your name.
The Orthodox Muslim.
What's your actual name?
Abdul Hamid.
Abdul Hamid. Very nice to meet you. And
Thank you, Rabbi, for your time. Shalom alaikum.
Thank you. Take care, guys. Bye bye.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Oof.
Recording stopped.
All right. Let's get that up.
Am I still live? Are we still live?
Yeah, we're still live, of course. I do 8 hours a day, man. We don't stop. We don't stop.
Man, that was crazy, bro. Hey, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. When the rabbi was here, Rabbi got away with a lot of stuff that you just
No shit.
I didn't want to interrupt. I wanted to let him.
I know.
Yeah, for that reason.
I know.
Yeah, I know. He was saying a lot of things that were incorrect, that were, but I wanted to, because I was framing it as an interview, not a debate, and so naturally I had to interject sometimes when you say obviously things that are incorrect. But overall, I think it went well.
Yeah,
Billah alik, bro. Really? It went well?
We're very good in interacting with the rabbi. You held your own with the political stuff and even with the religious stuff that he tried to say. Just to respond to what Aaron said before he was going to leave the first time. He said, well, it says in the Torah that you can't add away or take away from. Well, that's only according to the rabbi called Moshe Maimonides. For them, there's this rabbi who they call the Rambam. You've heard that before, right? They say Rambam said, right? So this Rambam
is that like the
Moshe
Sahih
bin
Bukhari?
Maimun. Musa
They
ibn
just
Maimun.
go back
He
to him
actually
for
lived
everything.
in Islamic Spain, then he got kicked out of there and he went to Egypt where he was a physician. So Musa ibn Maimun, for them,
I'm asking, is he
the most
like
prolific,
is he the one with all the
rabbis.
You know what I mean?
He, you could say, changed Judaism. Like his ideas are taken almost like revelation.
Mm-hmm.
He wrote this book called Mishneh Torah, where he basically lays down Judaism, the principles of Judaism, what is considered Judaism, all the laws, the 613 laws.
Jew.
Actually, because there's difference of opinion.
Wait, and he lived in Muslim Spain?
That comes from him. Anyways, he said, Maimonides says in there that, if a prophet comes, he can't abrogate the Torah because the Torah says you cannot take away or add from or subtract from.
Bukhari doesn't
The
include
other
all
rabbis
hadiths, by the way, but
in
a
his
lot,
time and
like a
around
bunch.
that time refute him, like Joseph Albo, who says no.
What's he eating?
When it says
You don't
cannot
deserve
add
to
or
eat,
take away
Sneeko.
from, that's referring to human addition and human taken away, not divine. And the evidence.
Whoa! 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 Where the fuck did that come from, Baku? What? Astaghfirullah. Nah. Baku, everybody was on your side when he was doing the Shia stuff, mocking the Shias, but now you stepped out of line, son. Well, why would you say that? He's not Shia, bro. He's not Shia. His name is he's trolling. He's trolling. He's not Shia, bro. Vanilla levels to this shit. 42 hadith of Nawawi or substance. Bukhari's general. You don't even know Nawawi. Yo, I mean, what's the response to that? When I do fuck a female, eventually I'll do mut'ah just in case. Do not blame him. He's a retarded N-I-G-G-E-R. How did I know he said that? How did I know he said that? Can we chill with the usage of the slurs, please? No, but that's crazy, bro. Nah, this guy is yo, smack the fuck out this nigga. Smack the fuck out this nigga, bro. What you mean you took 2 little steps? This guy was a real nigga. Look at this guy. Look how slow he walks. Look at this. Insane. That guy's crazy. Guy used the side of his. Nah, that guy don't count. Oh, this guy did get chat. This guy got scared. You. Come over here. Come over here. You did what? Hold on. Let me see what he did again. Abba! You piece of shit! I'll kill you, nigga. Get back and step on those coals, little nigga. Fuck wrong with you? What the fuck? Guy scammed the whole trial. Huh? Oh, hell no, we're not allowing that. Have you bought the PS5 or Xbox GTA? No, I haven't, bro. I actually have 2 shit controllers. If anything, I should buy a good controller before I buy anything like that. But I'm broke. Kale, why don't you take my good deal I offered? Why don't you take the good deal that I offered, bro? Ah, they called him. They said come back. Yo, these kids are trying to escape it. Look at that kid. Look at that kid. Oh, hell no. You too old to be ducking it. Hey, what's up with these guys? You ain't even locked in. Not even locked in, bro. I ain't gonna lie. See, this is the thing about Baku. I already know this about Baku. You niggas don't know this. Stop trying to think you guys is all buddy-buddy with Baku because you see each other in chat every day and you guys crack jokes with each other and you fucking glaze each other every once in a while. Like, this nigga Baku don't fuck with nobody, bro. None of you niggas. You better know that. I told this nigga Baku, bro, you forgive him. Forgive him. Right? It's not good to harbor ill will. Forgive this brother. Right? Don't take Sayyat for slicker. Don't take don't take no sins on for slicker. Right? Nigga told me straight up, I'd rather go to hell, wallah, than do what you just told me to do. Baku's a different breed, bro. Like, look at him. Look at him. He's crashing out. Salty fat nigga, go eat. Like, bro, Baku's a different nigga, bro. I told y'all niggas this. Bro, I don't want you to apologize. I just said, I'm shocked that somebody who claims so much knowledge, right? All I said was, I'm claiming that somebody who claims to be so knowledgeable and to really take the religion seriously, like, you'd rather end up in hell for eternity over saying sorry to a nigga on some, like, random ass shit. I was like, yo, that's like what the kuffar would say. Wallah, it's like, that's what a Destiny type nigga would say. But they don't know how hell is like. Them niggas don't know nothing about it. Baku knows. And he still said that. And now he's saying F Bukhari because he's too basic. The real thugs, the real people of knowledge, they gonna look at Nawawi, not Bukhari. How dare you even bring that name up around me? Baku, I like you, bro. But like I said, if this was like a yearbook and they had like that one page, oh, most likely to end up being a mechanic, most likely to end up being an entrepreneur, most likely to end up being a this, that, and third, right? You would 1 quadrillion% be most likely to end up being the leader of ISIS, bro. I'm not even trying to diss you on everything I love, bro. I'm not even trying to be. I'm not, bro. I'm not. I don't know how many times I'd have to explain to you. Why we fucking linking this thing? We've seen this already. He moved on, finally. So I could move on. Oh, they're eliminating niggas. Oh yeah, they're eliminating niggas right about now. Let's watch who gets eliminated today. I hope it's this bitch.
Now, before we begin,
I
do want to put out the offer: a Kiss Amray for immunity challenge.
But why would you say F Bukhari just because he compiled? What? That's not good work. Let's say that's all he did. He was just a compiler. Why would you say F Bukhari though? Like, why would you cuss him out? Nigga, are you dumb or slow? I told you, the context is clear. Yo, Baku, relax. I'm not attacking you. Relax, you faggot ass nigga, bro. Relax. Relax before I fucking pop off on you and your entire lineage of inbred fucking donkey fuckers, bro. Relax, bro. Take it easy, bro. You're getting on my last nerve. And stop calling people niggers! Kale, you fucking whore. You know how to apply that, by the way. You know how to apply. You know how to apply. You fucking idiot. Might as well call me a nigger now, you fucking idiot. Grow a beard before you pretend you got balls. My nigga, you weigh less than one of my balls, you fucking anorexic faggot ass nigga. Shut the fuck up, you retarded, dumb, low IQ bitch. Wallahi al-azim, you're mentally ill. Wallahi al-azim, God is my witness, you're mentally ill. Shit, stop, bro. Relax, calm down. You're always so quick to get angry. What kind of loser shit is that? Guy claims to know so much about religion. Brother, control your temperament. Control your temperament. You're so quick to violate and attack and go at niggas and just lose your calm over any and everything. What? Calm down. Take it easy. Nobody's coming after you here. Relax. Bro, you are not, bro, nobody's attacking you. I don't give that much of a fuck about you to bother attacking you, bro. If anything, I'd rather not attack you. I'd rather not attack you. But you gotta calm down. Calm down. You are less than victim weight. Wallahi al-azim, you probably weigh closer to like 50. Bro, you probably weigh closer to 40 kilos than you do to 55. You are the, like, bro, take it easy. Calm down. Stop talking like, oh, I'm this and that and this. Bro, calm down, bro. Niggas saw you talking crazy. People was like, whoa, where did that come from? You didn't even provide a valid reason. Bro, nobody's talking about me not having a beard. Bro, Wallahi al-azim, I saw how you look like. Uqsum billah, I'm not even making this up. Wallahi al-azim, I'm not making this up. Wallah, I'm not making this up. Wallah, I said wallah 100 times, I'm not making this up. This nigga is 1,000,000,000% a mirror image of this. Wallahi al-azim. This nigga, uqsum, I said wallah 100 times. I'll right now, bro, but what? Bro, I'll do abolition, all of that. I'll put my right hand on the Quran. This nigga looked like a carbon copy of this guy, right? And if you see the rest of his body, nigga, your heartbeat, I could see your heart beating through your motherfucking chest. Bro, this nigga's heart would beat. I'd see his chest go up like, calm down. Calm down. Relax. Stop crashing out on niggas. Usually little niggas do that. It's usually the small niggas that do that. It's usually like if you're 5 foot, little man syndrome. I've never seen little skinny ass nigga syndrome. I've never seen that. Bro, calm down, Baku. I've noticed you have a tendency to crash out over nothing. Calm down, bro. Calm down. I can see why that police nigga brutalized you. Wallah, I can see it. 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 I felt bad for you that police officer, you was a victim of police brutality and that nigga, had you in the hospital. I felt bad. Wallah, I felt bad. I still feel bad. But the way that you move with niggas, he might low-key be justified. I don't know. Calm down. Just mellow out. Mellow out. Calm down, bro. Calm down. You talk about being a beggar. Brother, when you turned your camera on, that shit was negative 720p, my nigga. That shit looked like it was filmed on a Nokia brick phone. Brother, take it easy. Relax. Relax. You probably live in the bumfuck hoods of fucking Canada. Relax. I know you look like you were struggling. Nigga, you do not weigh 100 pounds as a grown-ass man without being, a brother that's going through a hard time. And I'm not even trying to dig on you. You know what's so hard about this? I'm not even trying to attack this nigga. Wallahi, I'm not even trying to attack this nigga. I genuinely don't want to attack this nigga. Wallahi, how many times do I have to say, I don't want to attack this nigga? I don't want to, bro, Abaku, listen to my words. I'm not here to violate you. I'm not here to, pop off on you. I'm not here to, but watch how you talk to people. You are the definition of a nigga that's built like a bitch. If a bitch was built like you, nigga, you'd be like, what's that bitch? What's that skinny ass bitch? What's that skinny ass bitch? The one with knees thicker than her legs. Like, bro, relax. Stop talking like a real nigga. Stop talking to a real nigga, bro. Like, bro, you probably got no job. That's the crazy part about you. You probably live on government benefits. I know that for a fact. And them niggas ain't giving you enough because you haven't gained weight in the fucking years that you've been watching me. Calm down, bro. Relax. Guy says F Bukhari. I'm like, yo, hold on. Why would you say that though? And then nigga loses his mind. He crashes out on me. I thought that there was some grand, like, something I wasn't aware of. I thought he was going to start getting into it. Like, if you're so confident saying some shit that nobody sees eye to eye with you on, everybody disagrees with you on, and all I was looking for was clarification, right? And then you lose your mind? Like, chill, bro. I know you enjoy life with that 30K. To be honest, my dad got that. Phil says, yes, we all believe that. Chill, bro. Fake outrage, straw man nigga. You don't care about Bukhari. Bro, Kale called you a nigger. And you didn't reply to him. I said, yo, get into that. Why would you say that? You spazzed out on me. One guy called you a nigger. The other guy just asked for elaboration. And you lost your mind on me. That's the cool shit that happens to niggas once they move out west. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Somalis is usually super prideful niggas. We got heart. We really got a good view on ourselves. But some of these niggas, once they move out west, they become some cool ass niggas, bro. A nigga called you a nigger. And you didn't even violate that guy. But you tried to step up to me and talk like you do something. Boy, if you don't sit your ass down, bro, shut the fuck up, my nigga. I don't care about him. So you cared about Slicker? You cared about Slicker to fake that you'd fly to England and fight him? Y'all niggas need to stop. Okay, you need to chill with the N-word, bro. Keep that pin. Let Kickstaff see it. It needs to be studied. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What am I thinking about? Hold on, nigga. What was I doing? My bad. I was texting my pro. Man's finna be at 300 plus over 30. No doubt. You probably need some of my fat, you skinny, stupid ass motherfucker, bro. You gonna need that fat. Pray to God I keep gaining weight so I can save your life when you're about to die. from just fucking starving, even though you live in Canada, brother. You're not in the badia, bro. You're not out there amongst fucking nothing but sand and dust. Feed yourself, bro. And stop talking shit, you fucking pussy. Loser ass nigga. Bro, if he was a big brawly ass nigga, I'd be like, hold on, nigga. Because I told you guys, I get pissed, but I don't get that pissed where I don't think to myself, hold on, this nigga big as fuck. Let me try to think tactical decision. I'm not going to fight. Yo, Francis Ngannou talks crazy. I'll be like, yo, I'll beat your ass, nigga. But I say it from the comfort of my apartment. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I got IQ when I get pissed. This nigga be talking too much. Like, chill, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro.
The best looking guys.
Somalia.
Okay, why do you think Somalia have the best looking guys?
Because
she ain't talking about Baku's monstrous looking ass.
they have like goatee.
Okay.
I like goatee.
Have you been in Somalia before?
No.
Do you wish to be in Somalia?
Yeah.
Have you been with...
Bitch, you're lying. Shut the fuck up. No, you don't. No, the fuck you don't. Shut up, bro. Like, bro, really? You wish to be in Somalia? I got a first class ticket, by the way. Feel free to come.
With a guy from Somalia?
No, but I have been with a guy from...
Watch your mouth. Who you calling a mud short? You calling me mud? You ain't my mud. Hey, I'm finna get the bracket, nigga. You better watch your mouth, little nigga. Ho!
Arab country.
Could you explain a little bit more why...
Ew, never mind. She's a sand nibber shark.
Somalia people are so special.
They can dance very good.
Okay.
And they have a good light skin.
Okay,
yeah.
light skin, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to say shout out to Somalia and write in the comment section below what country have the best looking guys or girls. What country...
This nigga said thank you, but we want the Halimos. That's the thing about us Somalis. We ain't like them other niggas. Hey, white woman want us. Hey, first we're gonna say obviously duh, and second of all we're gonna say, hey, we belong with the Somali queens. We ain't worried about you snow bunny demons. Goddamn Don DeMarco to that.
Don DeMarco.
In India, a Hindu priest who claimed he would ascend to the sky with the help of divine power fell from the top of the mountain. Allahu Akbar. I can't show this on stream. That looked painful. Ha! That's the highest level of belief, I guess. Like that belief needs to be studied. What's this?
What do you want? It's not that simple.
What do you want? Stop the bombing, Bibby. I love you.
Just for you, Donnie.
Don't you ever leak me no shit like that again, boy. Fuck wrong with you. Oh shit.
In the confessional earlier.
You know I hesitated.
Do you know what Latina said to me in the confessional earlier?
What?
I've got Amray right where I want him. He will never vote for me because I have tits, and he likes.
Oh, they voted out Blame.
He will never vote for me. That is what she said. You got
played
by Dunkel's girlfriend.
Okay.
I tried to warn you, man. I tried to set up situations that would show you
Oh!
that she is a liar.
Well-
She came up to you earlier and said that she had 2K. Was that not an indicator?
That's honest.
I think.
No, but you lied because I didn't. That wasn't for the same reason. She lied to your face.
It's not my decision, but I think she gave the competition to blame. Let's be honest.
Well, I mean, it's anyone's game tomorrow. But
Wait, I'm confused. Who
why do you think
voted
she gave
who?
the blame?
She thought she.
Oh, he's eliminated.
He's the strongest competition.
I mean,
That's what I told
Latina,
you.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You are kind of retarded. If you voted for Amray, right?
Yeah.
Why? He is literally
That's smart.
not competition. You kept in the competitive one.
To be fair, she would have lost to Enyo.
I don't know if I want to
Enyo.
You're such a dick, Amray.
Well, tomorrow there's.
I have a very valid reason though. It makes sense. It makes so much sense. It's not even my opinion.
Well, tomorrow it's not going to be the same voting process, so go ahead and say it.
Because I think if it's one of us winning, we can both individually set him up for a long-term durable career. And he was literally telling us that he would spend it on a $3,000, $4,000 backpack if he won. And I just think
I didn't say I would do that. I just said that was an idea.
I just think that we could literally help him even better than.
Oh, she eliminated the autistic. The autistic guy.
Why don't you tell Amray why you voted for him?
Dude, because I knew you wouldn't vote for her. Dude, I gave you the game plan.
Yeah, but why'd you vote for him? Why didn't you vote for Latina?
Because then it would have been a tie. I don't want to do a tie. Fuck a tie. Tie is just another possibility of me going home. You had it, bro.
There wasn't any other reason.
So he tried helping Amray out.
Yeah, you would have blown the money.
If I had voted for her, it would have been the same result. So it doesn't matter anymore.
No, if you would have voted for her,
it would have been Amray, Latina. So it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. I got double voted.
I think Latina. Amray got played by you. You got played by Blame.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. You left in the literal smartest, best contestant to go against you on the final. How
She don't deserve to win it. She got
do you have
eliminated
to
the
be?
first day. She don't deserve to fucking win it.
It's Amray's fault. He's just.
And why her tits start from her, like from the middle? Her tits start from the middle of her torso.
I mean,
how?
I can't believe.
You want a shot, Amray?
No.
All right, let's give Amray a shot.
We gotta give him a celebration shot.
No.
You did good, though, buddy.
I appreciate it.
You did good, Amray.
I'm disappointed, but
High five.
I appreciate it.
I thought it was actually gonna be Amray and Blame for the final. I'm actually surprised, to be honest.
I think Latina made the wrong choice, but we'll see.
But you made the wrong choice.
It wouldn't. My vote ended up not mattering.
I mean, it doesn't matter to you. You're better than both of them in intelligence.
No, that's not true.
But, Amray didn't help his case. He should have voted for Latina. That would have, and then convinced Blame to vote for Latina, obviously. That would have been the best case scenario for you.
I mean, it would have been a tie, so I don't know what happened.
I gave you guys all day to talk.
I mean, I just don't think Latina made the right decision.
I have a very certain way that I think.
Sure you do.
While Latina has Pokemon build, which is hot.
Sorry.
Honestly, it should be Mia, not you. If she wasn't going around giving people
He is
drugs.
absolute fucking nonsense. I don't know if you want me to get into that.
Well, because you are already voted out day one, so
I was voted out.
you're just lucky.
By her chatbots.
Yeah. I mean,
That was exposed after that, and CX Discord wanted me back, so I don't really think that.
yeah, she had some chatbots going.
Are you fucking retarded?
Actual?
Or like
Yeah.
like auto typers
That's
and
like
stuff.
the reason.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes. That's why she had so many points on like day 2.
She did have a lot of points.
Yeah. Nobody fucking watches her. She has like
A lot of cheaters, huh?
Well, Amray, off you go back to hotels in Knoxville.
Don't do that again, you stupid fuck. You're trying to get me banned.
Hope you're happy.
Amray, you're a fucking low IQ retard. You should have voted that bitch out.
Can we call security to get him off the premises?
I feel so bad for him though. Like you could tell clearly, like.
Great! I'm proud of you!
Dang. That's why you never trust a bitch. He probably went to Wild Latoon and told her, yo, let's gang up on fucking Blame together. Let's make it to the final. I believe in you. You got tits. And she said, okay. And then she voted his retarded ass out. And Blame said, I can't trust this nigga. I spoke to him all day. I told him she's a bitch. You can't trust that hoe. But he didn't trust that nigga. He's a simp like Murad. Yeah, that's sad. But Murad's just a simp because he's 40 years old and he's horny. This guy got mental, you know, something's different with his head. Ice made $500,000 off this show. Holy easy lick, bro. Let's say all in he probably spent what? No way he spent 300K. Probably 100K. So he's up 400,000.
We love you, Amory. You did great.
God damn, they ran. Question mark? Why you question marking me? Why is she... Like, nah, she's gonna lose, by the way. Guaranteed. I mean, it depends on how the show is. Because he said it's not gonna be chat voting. Or it's not gonna be them who vote. I like how this guy runs up the... Can have drooped the fuck out of him. And just hit the first floor. Have that nigga go all the way up. He said KP over 50K a day. Oh, I saw his KPP. He made 300,000 in 9 days. And it's been 2 days since. So he's probably closer to 450 today. I feel bad for this nigga. I don't like when they bring on people with mental, like, deficiencies. Good experience, though. Plus the steak deal. I don't think he made that much money off of that. But I did hear that Eddie pays Sam Pepper and Ice whenever they host shows like this. God damn, this nigga packed quick as fuck. Alright, this is sad, bro.
You good to go, man?
Yeah.
Fake ass security, dude. Look at him. This nigga ain't securing nothing.
Amray, before you go, I feel bad.
Hey, at
So I
least
wanna
got
give you an
5K.
opportunity here.
What's up?
I'm gonna give you one chance on a dice roll for $5,000.
A steak thing?
Yeah, just one dice roll, $5 grand.
All right. Where do I leave my shit?
Oh, you just put it by the front door.
All right.
Oh shit. So not only did he make 5,000 from Andy Milanakis,
So you can either walk away
there you go,
with 10 grand,
or 5K.
or honestly, even lower than you are now.
I mean, I get the day right? I don't know how Milanakis, I don't know how that's going to work.
Andy said he'd give you 5K,
Yeah.
but
Then
let's
day
see if we
rate.
can give you 10K.
And day rate, so, but I don't know.
Also, if he rolls the 5, he could double, be a 10.
Means I'm being a nice guy. And
So he could make 15
a
at
free
the end.
5K. Wait, hold on.
I appreciate you.
Which, by the way, can I say something
It
real
is
quick?
what it is.
Liz made 13,000 off of steak. Because she hit big when she was gambling.
All right, now you wanna come see this?
Yeah.
Let's get this dice roll. Let's see.
He should do one hand of blackjack, bro. Fuck the dice. Oh my god, bruh.
Let's do 50%.
Oh.
Let's do a 5,000.
Oh my God, bro.
All right, Amray.
Oh. Y'all saw that? Y'all saw what?
You ready for this?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Wait.
Oh.
Do you feel lucky?
Whatever happens, happens. At least I think a minimum walking away is 7K. I think. I don't know how Milanakis will give me the money, but I think I'm at least walking away with 7K.
Or 15. Or 15, brother.
The Amray curse strikes again.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, I need to get my electronics.
Oh.
4 electronics in one charger.
Do not gamble. Holy fuck, bro. That wasn't even close.
Let me do it again. One more time.
No way.
One more time. One more time.
Yo, Ice, you're crazy,
on,
bro.
Let me do. You know what? Let's just so you can walk away with something.
Brother, that was the Phil balance. That was the balance from Steak. Now he's spending his own money. This nigga Ice feels so bad. Look at him. He feels so bad.
You go for it.
Come on.
You go for it.
Oh, 1,000 though. Hey! You got 2K. Come on.
You want to double it?
No.
Facts. Come on. Yeah, double it.
I'm done with the gambling.
Well, that's a freebie, so you have to double it.
You do what you want.
Okay, let's see.
You press what you want, but I want to walk with it, but you do what you want.
Okay. Hit it.
Oh!
Yeah. I'll take it.
Nope. Double it again.
No.
Hey!
Come on, dude.
You don't have the right.
No, that's
Do it, pussy.
4K.
But with my Milanakis and my day rate, so that's 7K total plus whatever that is. That's 9K, right? My math can't be wrong.
Should he triple it? Come on, right?
No, I'm walking with it.
I'm walking here.
No, I'm walking with it.
You're not walking, bro.
All right,
Come on,
you can have it. You can have it. I'll give it to you.
appreciate
He's so nervous.
39, 32.
39, 32, and that includes my day rate or no?
Yeah, it includes it, yeah.
All right, and how do I get paid for Milanakis? I have no contact with him.
Let me call him. I don't know.
Yeah, call him.
He's so angry.
9K's fine.
9K's beyond fine, bro. For 9 days of work, if I got 9,000, see.
Hey, Andy. Amray's, he just got eliminated. He's wondering how he gets paid from you.
Does that guy work for me? What do you mean?
You talk, Amray.
Hey, it's Amray. You told me to give me 5K if I try to stick it out through the end. I got eliminated in 3rd place. Unfortunately, got screwed over by Latina, but it is what it is. I was just wondering about that 5K thing.
Yo, those other guys that are left, fuck them. I hope they step on a Lego.
I hope they do. I hope they do too. I don't know what the fuck Latina's doing, but she's gonna lose the blame. So I don't know what the fuck she did.
Yeah, well, fuck them. You deserve to win, and I'm good. A Lannister always pays his debts.
Yep.
I'm good for my money. Just let me know. Paul could either get the crypto from me and send it to you, or whatever you want to do, bro. I got you on that 5K though.
I think Paul's the best to handle it, but I don't know if he wants what he wants to do.
Yeah, I mean, if you send me 5K, then I'll send the crypto to Amray. Or you could just, or I could send you Amray's, you have a wallet, right? Crypto wallet?
I have to look it up, but I think I have a wallet, yeah.
Yeah, you know what, Andy? I'll just send you his crypto wallet, and then you can just send it to him.
Alright, yeah, of course. Just let me know if it's ERC20 or ETH or whatever, and I got you, bro.
I think the wallet I was using before was like a Bitcoin Lightning wallet. I don't know.
Bitcoin Lightning?
Okay, we'll figure it out. Do you have an Instagram?
Yeah, RB178 spelled out.
RB178?
Brother, just DM me on Instagram, and I'll take care of it. If you'd rather have me do Zelle or, like, non-crypto.
Yeah, Venmo is probably my best thing.
Yeah, just DM me,
Yeah, I'll
W
do
Andy,
that.
bro. He didn't even have to do this.
Just DM me. It's just at Andy Milonakis on Instagram, and I'll keep refreshing.
By the way,
it.
isn't Andy 50 years old? That nigga old as dirt.
No, GG.
I appreciate it.
GG. He ain't never gonna see it.
No, I'll send it. It's RB178 spelled out. 178 spelled out.
Just DM me. Don't
Yeah.
worry, I got you though.
Yeah. I appreciate it, Andy.
No problem, man. Good luck with everything. I hope
Yep.
hope shit turns around. I hope you
Yep.
get out of your situation and get into a more comfortable
He's
situation.
retarded. He should have listened to Blame.
Alright, peace.
So you owe me almost just under $4,000, and then I need my 4 electronics and 1 charger.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Somebody grab his stuff there.
Yeah, and he needs to pull the mic off of me. Yeah.
He got away with 9K. The other chick got away with a bunch of money.
All right, so with the day rate and the dice roll, you get to walk here with $5,732.
Oh shit! And then 5,000 on top for any allowance. That's pretty good.
If you ever hear from Andy yet.
I'll DM him. But that's pretty good. In fact, I'll probably DM him right now while I'm waiting for the charger.
I'm sure Andy definitely will send you the money.
Wait, this nigga Ice don't trust Andy? Is Andy a scammer?
I trust him.
You pray?
No, I mean, I trust him. This sounds funny.
He said he could do Venmo, so I'll do Venmo.
Speaking
That's
of
not
which,
bad. That's not bad for getting screwed over by a Latino. I mean, Blame's gonna win. Let's be honest. Well, let's be honest. Blame's gonna win. I mean, that was the
it's anyone's game at this point.
That was the opportunity to eliminate him, and she.
Hey, this
didn't
nigga
take
broke,
it,
but
so I
got
don't think
a
she's very bright, but-
iPad, got a Mac. He got some
All I'm
nice
waiting on
shit.
is the charger. I don't know why.
Yo, how much would you walk away with? 0. I wouldn't gamble.
I don't know. You were kind of coming off as a dangerous man.
Am I? No, you're doing a joke here.
Yeah, it is a joke.
Boot to watch.
He's so autistic, bro. Lovely guy.
This is kind of weird leaving drunk. It's kind of weird. Or not drunk, buzz. We're drunk, but buzz.
Make sure you get him like the shittiest hotel in town.
Yes, sir.
If you're gonna give me the shittiest hotel, at least give me Delta flying home.
Dude, give him the Greyhound.
Bro, that's retarded. Just waiting on the charger.
You know,
he's got it.
Here, can we talk outside? I don't want them to hear us.
If you want to. Let me just put the charger in the bag. Appreciate it, Nate.
What a dog shit country. Britain's ordered to remove air conditioning from homes in 40-degree heat under net zero crackdown. This nigga's retarded.
That's it. That's everything.
Yes.
Yep, Austin. Yeah. Oh, Knoxville. Yeah.
Bro, you don't know how close you were, bro. Basically, what I have in store for the final 2.
Yeah.
Basically, on the final day.
Andy Milonakis did not type that, bro.
The money goes doubled way up, like it goes doubled up
Like 40K?
to 40K.
Fuck, you know.
You said it was gonna be more at the elimination. Yeah.
And both parties have an opportunity.
Oh, he's doing split or steal. Oh my god, they're both stealing.
Share the money.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta watch that.
If you would have
pick Blame, he would have split it
not
1,000,000%.
fallen for Latina's games, you would have walked out of here
With 20,000 guaranteed?
with minimum 20K.
I just thought Latina would have used a bit more logic, but I think she shot everyone in the foot.
Nigga, you are beyond
I think Blame's gonna
60
ask mine
level IQ, bro.
in the final.
Shut. I feel bad because he's autistic. Why am I digging?
You
Like,
fucked up by trusting her.
I did what I could do. I just told her to vote for the strongest competition. I think
she's not splitting. If I'm Blame, no, yo, Ice gets away with not spending money, the piece of shit.
It's not a bro. Are you missing the point? You fucked up by listening to her. It could have been you and Blame definitely would have.
If I voted for her,
He would have given you the money probably.
I mean, maybe, but I mean, I voted. If I would have voted for her, it would just
Oh,
be
he would have
way tie, and I don't know what the fuck would have happened there.
He's not listening. If he told Blame that he's on his side,
well,
there wouldn't have been a three-way tie.
I would have had the chat vote.
I think chat probably still would have eliminated me because.
Nope, I ran a consensus earlier. They would have eliminated Latina.
Oh, okay.
Yo, Ice,
Just made
stop making this guy
every
depressed.
wrong decision you possibly could have.
You could have been up 40K, nigga.
And I tried to warn you today without saying it. You didn't listen.
I thought she would have used more logic than that. I'm just slightly disappointed in that. But I'm getting a bit of money from this. It is what it is. You say you give me just over $5 grand.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I mean, that's not bad, but that's still a bit life-changing for me. I really appreciate it, Paul.
God damn, this nigga lost out on 40,000.
Yeah, I hope I can just come back for a future event.
Yeah, I think you did a good job, bro. I love you, man.
I love you too, man.
I think you really showed that you don't let things get under your skin.
Yeah.
You do whatever it takes. You're a real man going through the gutter for the content. And I respect that.
I think I really put myself out there. I hope that helps me out.
It will. If you stream, it will. You should stream.
Yeah, I want to stream, man.
He sees himself in
I
him.
can't believe I have my phone back after 10 days. I gotta see what's going on. I gotta DM Andy first. I think it'll work out. You don't seem that confident, but I think it'll work.
feel so
he'll
bad.
send it to you, yeah.
I feel so bad,
Yeah, I got
but
30,
I'll
40
say this.
followers. Oh, hell yeah.
Bro, I feel bad, but I'll say this. Blame would have 1 trillion% split the money, and he would have let this guy steal, and he would have ended up with 40,000. It would have been the most boring split or steal segment ever. But Latuna is a whore. She's a rat. She's untrustworthy. She's proven it today. This nigga Blame will pick steal. She'll pick steal. None of them will end up with the money. Ice Poseidon basically gets away with doing a whole show and nobody spends money.
No, okay. I'll get in
I'm
the
just
car.
kidding. Yeah, you can hug me, bro.
Yeah, I'll hug you.
I'm joking, bro.
I mean, you know I'm drunk as fuck.
I know.
I can't believe I'm eliminated drunk, but I think I outperformed my own expectations.
Look at his big ass nose.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah. At least I did better than fucking Mia drugging everybody, so.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Fuck that bitch. Forever known as a rapist on Kick.
Nah. She could join all the other streamers.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Alright, is the trunk. How do I open the trunk?
Should be open.
Should be open. I would love to come back for future events. I'll open this. I actually don't know how to open this. What the fuck? Yeah, we'll figure it out in a second.
Why is he putting a tiny ass thing like that in the back?
Bottom?
Here?
I don't feel something here. Well, that's disgusting.
Okay.
Well, he'll be out shortly to help you out.
Heavy ass door.
He's all yours.
It's awkward. Is that the Kick Club thing? Guys, we're ending shortly.
There was only 2. Damn, Latina, looking rough these days.
No, she'll be back right now. It's just.
Actually, not using that bathroom because it has like genital herpes.
So, Latina.
Yes.
Take a seat. Congratulations, you guys have made it to the final 2. I cannot believe that it's not Amray and Blame. I can't believe it. I'm actually disappointed. Disappointed. In you, Blank.
The fuck was I supposed to do?
I told you last night on your stream what I thought would be the best outcome.
Bye, Amray. I know what you told me. I can't control people.
Now we're stuck with Latina.
I hate that bitch.
What are you doing, Amray?
Getting water while waiting for Jacob. Jacob's booking my flight.
Somebody lock the door and get him out of here.
I'm just waiting on Jacob. That's all I'm waiting on. He told me I can water. No, that's
Jacob, get him out of here. Dude, lock the front door.
Look at Jacob laughing right there. I told you I'd get you water.
Uh-oh. They said, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Love you, Emery. Oh.
Nigga said, love
All
you
right,
too. She
so-
said, She said, ew.
This
Yo,
will be
why
competitive.
she such a piece of shit?
Get there, yeah. This will be competitive. So
It's actually the best outcome for the show.
What do you think I got?
I don't know why this nigga Ice is acting like this is not the best outcome. Splinter Steel with these two would be infinitely better than Amray getting a nice story of him winning 40,000.
Well, just give me. What do you think?
Do you want suggestions? Is that what you're asking?
No, I already know.
Boo, Baku.
What do you
Of
think?
course you're gonna take it back. Because you said it for no reason other than to be edgy and weird. As usual.
Chat's gonna have a lot of say in it. Probably the entirety of it.
Wait, Luciano's in chat.
You?
I don't know. Maybe it's like something where me and her have to build the pot up or something. You know, like you did today, like double it or pass it on to the next person. Maybe something like that. Like a game of telephone, where we have to like try and trust each other.
Oh shit, how did he figure it out?
Can you see through her?
Not really. I mean, I don't really know her well enough to like know her.
I haven't seen her since
personality
Slicker got
well.
mad. He couldn't scam her. I
think
fought for
she's
her money.
competitive, and I think
Why did
she-
Miliziana betray me? Oh my god, bro.
You know. I don't know. She's competitive.
Can you see through him?
Yeah. Competitive.
It's all over.
But I can see through it. I can see through everyone.
All right. What do you see through him?
Like you said, I think it's a character that's leveled up, played up for stream, kind of like a mask. And I think behind, he's exhausted. He's tired, exhausted.
And she came in fresh.
Fragile.
Fresh as hell. Vacation, spa days, while Blame was here suffering.
No, I just mean in general. I think that you're just like tired of always portraying this like mask.
Oh, no. No, I love that character. I thought you meant like tired as in like being here. I am exhausted of being here.
All right, perfect. Tomorrow, when we wake up, we're just gonna get right into it. So, you know, take tonight to really discuss things with each other, if you so please. Or don't discuss anything. And then go in blind.
Can I stream?
No. It's important that you can't stream.
You said I could stream.
Yeah, but it's important that you can't.
You lie to me so much.
What about tomorrow? Tomorrow you can. After everything.
Can we get some Red Bulls for tomorrow?
How long is it gonna be?
What?
Tomorrow.
Short day.
Really?
Gonna get right into it.
Interesting.
What?
Is it gonna end fast?
That's up to you guys.
Fuck. Do I have to stream early? Actually, I will.
Okay.
Tomorrow I'll stream at like a good time.
No, can't.
Just do it now.
I'm getting one more night of KVP.
All right.
I really can't stream.
But the point, I want you guys to talk it out a little.
You want us to talk.
What do you want us to talk about?
Listen. Listen. If you guys don't sleep, whoever can handle no sleep better will have a better shot tomorrow.
So you want us to sleep tonight or not? Like.
You can do whatever you want. I'm just
You
saying.
covering
that
all
if you
3
sleep,
matches? Bro, the gap between them is 9 hours,
they're gonna have
bro.
a better shot.
But I'll try my best.
Right.
But they're fucking good matches.
Don't let somebody sleep.
I mean,
Let me ask
fucking
you this.
Paraguay,
Then the
Germany
shot
is gonna be
goes
shit.
way down.
But Japan, Netherlands.
Let me ask you this: is it an
What's the
even
other one?
match?
Yes.
Okay. Then.
Where's the other
But,
one?
you know,
Remind me.
Sleep will affect a lot of different things.
You watch Cuffle?
Like if you have
Bro,
lack of
get
sleep,
me in BAU house. Come
handle
on.
that better, we'll probably win.
Japan whooping.
All right,
Oh yeah, Netherlands.
No.
Morocco's crazy as well.
Nor. Maybe.
No, it's not.
We'll see.
Hey Siri, who Japan playing?
Guys.
World Cup. Hey Siri, World Cup match tomorrow.
Here's what's coming up in the round of
Brazil. Oh, that's big. Wow.
Tagged in the title.
I'm
Video
kidding,
masterclass,
bro.
maybe.
I'm kidding.
Woo. So.
That's cool.
Steak. Who wants to do steak?
I haven't done one yet.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, 2 out of 3.
No, not 2 out of 3. First one.
2 out of 3.
All right, come
Shoot
on.
or no shoot?
No, just come on. No shoot.
No shoot.
Like rock, paper,
Come on, get a
Rock,
little,
paper,
get a little
scissors.
closer.
Eh.
Wait, actually, yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I mean, depends. I mean, I usually go rock, paper, scissors.
No, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I
Rock,
don't know.
paper,
Fucking, come on.
Okay.
All right. Nah, come on. Step into the arena.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right.
Last W for him.
Fucked up, Latina.
Last W.
You fucked up.
It's very simple.
Watch
man.
some Cuffle question mark.
He did the same thing 2 times in a
All
row.
right.
Brother,
we lost.
So did you.
The big Q. I was testing, bitch. It's best out of 2. You testing after you're 1 down? I hate niggas that try to act like they smart, bro. I'm no longer a liar, but fat. Yeah. Cuff of a monkey calling people the N-word. Those fat ass lips. I'm gonna go watch this off stream. You guys can say peace out. W guys, W stream, W vibes. Love y'all niggas. I appreciate y'all boys. I think today was a nice react stream. We had a couple of good shit, to react to. Like I said, the big Q's gonna shave his head like a samurai and go outside and pick up women for the low price of 500 gifted. And then I'm gonna go bald afterwards. It's a good deal. If you guys don't want to take it, you guys don't want to take it, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get this haircut for 500 gifted. I'm gonna go pick up some bitches, and then I'm gonna go bald. But if nobody wants to do that, then nobody wants to do that. All right. Glad I found your stream, Big Q. W-O-Hen. First organic viewer, bro. Only Sonic. You came in late as fuck just to type bye. Lovely guy. What's this? What's this? I'm not staying 2 more hours.
Let's get this dice roll. Let's see.
He should do 1 hand of blackjack, bro. Fuck the. What? So you want me to do 1 hand of blackjack? Is that it? And you gonna give me 500 gifted? I'm not staying 2 more hours, right? So you could go to work, make money, and you ain't gonna throw a brother no bread. Fuck you, RPC. Let's go. First organic viewer in a long time indeed, my brother. Fucking, I'm doing 1 hand of blackjack. I'm doing fake blackjack, and I need to get a haircut today. Yes, done deal. I'm going all in. I got 16 and I'm going up against, oh my God, brother. I'm standing. I lost. Kill me, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, GG's, man. Peace out, boys. Take care. Love y'all niggas, bro. What the fuck, bro? I hit on that. I would have got the 9 and then I would have been bust. I appreciate y'all niggas, bro. I appreciate y'all niggas. You know what I mean? Ugly guys, ugly guys, ugly guys. W stream, W-O-N, W black, W I mean, W pill, WRP, the fucking rat! W papa, W-A-U, W Pat Wi-Fi, W. Oh, who else is there? Sonic, Snow Lucci. Bubbly guys, I appreciate y'all niggas. RP, now you gonna tell me who the host? Watch yourself, bro. Take care, stay safe, and God bless, bro. It's yours truly, the Bikisius, man.
Again, clean. Is that clean? Well, I'll be first time I break something. Fuck! I've never broken anything. I had too many plates anyways.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Hey, you look familiar. Don't I know you from somewhere? Ever been to Australia?
On a train on his ship. Shoot!
What? We didn't. Kids, you want some candy?
John Zerk, bro, I can't host the nigga, bro. I tried. Wallah.
Again, clean. Is that clean? Well, I'll be first time I break something. Fuck! I've never broken anything. I had too many plates anyways.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Hey, you look familiar. Don't I know you from somewhere? Ever been to Australia?
On a train on his ship. Shoot!
What? We didn't. Kids, you want some candy?
John Zerk, I'm going to check him because, you know.
The greatest show on Kick called Kicker Team. I'm using an ironing board.